It's going to be one long day because it's about, depending on traffic. I think it took us one night and it took us over 6 hours because of traffic.
And the stream has started so they can hear everything you say.
Oh, I didn't even know we were streaming. I've not had enough. Oh, there we go. I better mute everything. No, mute please.
Okay, here we are. Here we are. Unmute yourself, Danny, and come on in and join us.
I didn't mute myself.
Oh, you just kept quiet?
I went for a pee.
Oh, yeah, me too. So good morning, everybody. Emma's first one in. Hello, Emma. Michael. Hello, Michael. John Tesh, welcome to the stream. Man Jamil, no, Radu has personal stuff to do. He already worked on the guide. We have a basic guide to work off of with drops, and we will go from there and try to tweak the ones we didn't drop. Big Mike, good morning. John Nink, hey, good morning. How you doing? Alrighty. All right, so that's where we stand at the moment. So, all right, so this is the one we already talked about, where side spin with a lower level grizzly that doesn't have a ball guide will not be able to play that shot successfully, I don't think. Kind of got to go straight at it with no side. What do you think?
Well, you know me. I like to do no spin if I can anyway.
Right, and this is the second shot is all about counting rings from in anyway, right? And getting in that tree shadow to have the proper elevation.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, he's already dropped this, so I think we can just straight away play it. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in London, so maybe we can match up. I don't know. I'm hoping. Make sure I have the correct clubs and the correct ball in. Well, speaking of low on Kingmakers, looks like I will have to purchase the ball deal myself. I might as well just do that and get it out of the way. There you go, Playdemic. There's your $5. Which, with the exchange rate, the same ball pack cost $1.50 more in your side of the pond, Danny.
Yeah.
It's like $6.50 here.
Wow.
Yeah. So, good morning, Jackie, and watch your language, please. Big Rob, Tom B, what's up, man? All right, so you ready to go for this?
I am ready.
Okay, so we're starting at the +5 and only using whatever OP we push into, right? Push or pull.
All right.
Whichever way you go. All right, 3, 2, 1, and go. And hopefully we will be able to match up. No telling with Playdemic. Not looking good at the moment. Nope.
No.
Okay, well, it is what it is.
Doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Yeah. Wow, and you're still spinning.
There we go.
Well, well.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick. Good afternoon to you. Good morning to me. Thanks for
welcome, everybody.
Morning, Josh. How are you, sir? Josh K, not GC Josh.
No, you just love jump racing.
Perfect shot.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, the right spin keeps me out of trouble. Okay. That's
Perfect
fine.
shot.
A little short.
Yeah, I'm 1 yard short.
Well, I was 3 yards short.
It was Nick. It was Nick. I'm waiting
Yeah.
and hoping that Pele appears in the chat.
Just counting rings for men getting in the tree shadow is the main thing. I will not be able to use right spin. I'm going to have to go straight at it. Because I don't have the ball guide with the Grizzly 6.
Perfect shot. It's on.
$16 rings. Oh, the dog and cat are fighting. Nice.
Perfect shot.
Went straight at it and dropped.
I went straight at it and missed under adjusted.
I used 35%. 1%
Yeah.
per ring.
Yep, I did that. Counted up 16 rings, played 16%.
Birdie.
No spin, missed left.
Wow. Weird.
Yeah.
Birdie.
All right. Oh, did I get something? Oh, yes. All right, nice. We like you. All right, thanks for the booms, everybody. All right. On to hole 2. What do we got here? Sniper rough bump. Max distance sniper 10. Sniper 9 needs 1 ring push up after adjustment to make the shot. What level sniper do I have? I do have a 9, so we'll test this out. To make the shot since it's 2 yards less. Right. Okay, so it's still the half top, 1 left. Same basic landing position.
Yeah.
And we don't know about wind angles on this. We just know he dropped with the green angle. And the red wind angle, he did a great left, so we don't know. So do we spend a practice token or not?
I think we should spend a practice token.
Yeah, so we're playing the same 0% P4 at max.
Yeah. Welcome, Phil. Thank you for the good fucking luck.
All right, he didn't put max in there, so but I assume it's max since we're at max. So, all right, so we'll see about the 1 ring push up too, and that's the main reason I wanted to practice. So,
Well, yesterday in the opening round,
yeah,
I had a sniper 9 on this hole, and what I did was I had the spins, and then I pushed up so that the ball guide was just in front of the hole, like it would be with sniper 10.
right. Define the landing
was-
position, and then you just then you just let it fall to rest.
Yeah, it was exactly one ring,
Okay.
and I adjusted, pushed up the one ring, and dropped it dead center.
Okay. So that's nice to know. Well, that's what I'm going to do, and then I'll do the same thing. Practicing your way. Let's go. Hello, Phil Grant. Thanks for the good fucking luck.
Yeah, it might be because you're an expert weekly league. Because I know that you sometimes still matters.
Yeah, sometimes it don't matter. I've matched
Yeah.
different ones, so it's just Playdemic being Playdemic. And after the VPN issues yesterday, I don't know if that affects it either. So, all right, what's my wind? 6-0. So I'm going to use 6-2. All right, so we apply the spins first. 1 and 0.5. Like that. All right, now I have the red wind angle. Oh, I forgot to push up a ring. Shit. Critical.
I have yellow.
Well, we hit perfect, so we'll see. And that goes in on the right side.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
Which sniper are you using?
10. And that was short and right.
Yeah, and you said you had the yellow wind angle?
Yeah.
That's funny because that's in between. He dropped it with the green. I just dropped it with the red. And yet the yellow was short and right. You would think if the red and green played the same, the yellow would play the same.
Yeah, he says for the red angle, he dropped it with a great left, which would suggest an overpull.
Well, it dropped for me, but I came in right edge. Which, with pushing up a ring into OP to line it up and letting it fall to rest and then having to push back up a ring could skew that just a little bit,
Nice on.
Hey, Todd, how you doing? Boobs supersedes for the fuck yous. And it's funny that you're playing Radu as a replay.
Yeah.
Birdie.
Hey, waiter, thanks for the good luck. So,
I don't know what's for the yellow angle. It's always short and right.
it indicates to me, because we're pulling into the bunker, that maybe you went a little deeper into the bunker. And it caused you to be short.
Yeah, and with the in the opening round when I was pulling into the bunker,
Yeah.
I was playing power 3 max -5. That's what I dropped it originally, and we went from there. We ended up playing it 1-to-1, 1-to-1 -0.1, or 1-to-1 +0.1, depending on the wind angle.
Yeah, -5 would have been a -0.2. You should take a look at your replay and see where you hit versus where you aimed. spent so much time working on Pro that I ended up. You actually have the green wind angle because you're aiming just to the left side of the bush, right?
No, I'm aiming. Yeah, I suppose it's the green. It didn't look that way when I was playing it.
Perfect shot.
I was so damn tired, I just could not hit perfect. And for instance, on the
Nice on.
I hit middle of the fairway.
I'm sorry. Watch that again. Watch that again, please. I was -9 after 8, and at that point, and it was 9:30 at night, and I said, "Fuck it." Hey, Hamp, how you doing, man? Did you pull into OP at all on this one? Because it looks like a slight OP wind.
No.
Okay. Oh, no,
See,
you're actually losing yards. Okay.
But I hit middle of the fairway.
Mean middle of the rough?
Yeah, middle of the rough, same thing. But yeah, I hit
Not
middle
same
of it.
thing. Know what you meant, but it's not what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you landed a little further back.
Nice on.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
How to correct that, I'm not sure. All right, well, I don't see any tweaks to add at this time. I don't know how he dropped it in the green if he had that same, because you had the same thing.
Yeah.
Unless he had inadvertent teeth OP and we didn't realize it. Because in that wind angle, because it's even less of a tailwind, it indicates to me either 0.1 off the adjustment or just touching the teeth OP. That's what it indicates to me. But you see the other wind angles are more tailwind. So we're getting that push. Whereas, and that's why the red arrow's a little dangerous. I think the sweet spot is the middle arrow, actually. That probably gives us the proper wind push. The green arrow is more right, so it's gonna push you further right. You get less of a tailwind push, and the red arrow you get more of a tailwind push, and will also push you right. That's my opinion. Hello, Michael. Morning, Carpe. What's your opinion? Morning, Johnny.
I think, personally, the green wind might need an extra 0.1.
Extra 0.1. Oh, okay. Add 0.1 because it's pushing you further right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. All right. So you ready to go for real?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully we can remember all the steps. Oh, I got side dish. Ooh, who doesn't like a side dish? Men and women alike. Looks like I got the red angle again. Just saying. From initial appearance. Mr. Grumpy and Danny. Not very grumpy at the moment. I'm sure that'll change.
I've got a blind pig.
Blind pig? Sounds like a good beginning for a password. Yep, got the right angle again.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
Well, we hit perfect anyway, so let's see. Get in. All right, that works.
That is absolutely the red angle.
Yep. Just be careful because it's easy to overpull going in the bunker.
Perfect
1 to
shot.
1 plus 0.2, right?
No, for me it was 1 to 1 plus 0.3. And
Get
it's still
in,
not
get
enough.
in, get in, get in, get in. Holy fuck.
Nice on.
All right, so
Birdie. Birdie.
thank you for the booms. And since we've gotten 2 booms in a row, let's just give everybody in the chat some rocks. Type something in the chat, Danny, so you get some. Hey, Gabriel, how you doing, buddy?
Welcome, Gabriel, and Jesse Johnny D, and Alan, and Man, and Top, and Hamp, and everybody else.
Welcome, welcome. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, so he changed the spin to only 3.5. Oh,
Yeah.
because of the tailwind push, right? To get us, we're counting rings from min again here. I assume.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, so P310. The 352 was 32% slider.
Yeah.
So that's like, oh, that's the wrong fucking club. All right, let me change something here. That's more like it. There we go.
So he must have pushed up about 13 rings then.
Yeah, 11 rings for Sniper 9 is 31. So it's probably 10 to 12 rings from min, depending on drive distance. Right? But you want to be at least 6 rings from min in order to be able to play the second shot. right? Because of the tailwind. Hey, Wally.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it's already been
Welcome,
dropped.
Wally.
So I don't know that we need to do anything other than play on this one.
No, I think we can just play this.
All right. Then I have the guide up. Okay, good. Good morning, Solace. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. All right.
Welcome, Solace.
3, 2, 1, go. So the landing position's the same. It's the only thing. The only thing we've changed from the other rounds is basically the spins. We're putting less top spin on it.
Yeah.
All right. So we don't go too far. Okay. Dryer's quit again, but that last load could sit in there until I'm done streaming. Ha! Yeah, go in here. Morty's posting stuff. Morty's playing. He's putting shots into the, because this is his clan. He's putting shots in there. Oh, somebody give Carpe de Coom some rocks, please. You get a reconnection issue?
Yeah, it flashed up 2 or 3 times
Huh.
and went away, and then oh my god, it's now making me do everything I've just done again.
With less time.
Yeah.
All right. 3.5 top, 2 right, 10 max.
Perfect shot.
And you get off a perfect in time.
Okay, I'll play 353, so I'm going to play
you're
32.
there. Yeah, you're right there in that target range.
I'm going to play the 32. If the slider will actually stick on the 32, thank you.
You got a perfect off, so let's see what my yardage is. .353 as well. So I'm going to be 11 or 12 runs from in, I think. Roughly 2.5 and 2.2 left. Red ring by the rough.
Great shot.
Ah, shit.
Nice on.
Oh, I'm 14 rings. Oh, 14 rings is 40%. All right. 5-1 is going to be 4-5. Come on now.
shot.
Oh, come on, don't do that. Shit, motherfucker. Fucking hate that shit, motherfuckers. You motherfuckers, shit motherfuckers. Fucking plague-demic motherfuckers. Let me grab the motherfucking ball. For crying out loud. Fucking assholes. Dickweed motherfuckers. Fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit. That is so much bullshit. Let me grab the fucking screen twice, not let me grab the fucking ball. You fucking piece of shit motherfuckers. 32% my ass. Give me bigger win to try to save the eagle. Thanks. Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes. Look at that shit. 40% from 353. Perfect shot. I don't know where he gets his 32. Would be 0.1 less than 32. Motherfucking bullshit. Of course, he might have had a sniper 10 and I got a sniper 9. That might have made a difference. I don't know. So there's your fucking rant, people. That's what you come to see, isn't it? Motherfucking fuck shit. Should have been a 2-2-3. Wally dropped his phone. Okay. Fuck shit. Hiss my fucking ass. Alright. So this is the one he has not dropped, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is a Goliath. Rough bump. He has no notes other than still not dropped. So we had two end angles. One's more tail, one's more cross. All right? Is what he noticed. He's putting 5.8 on and 3 left. Okay. I should still have a Goliath bag in here somewhere. There we go. Let's see. We'll do a practice and we will see.
Yeah, I'm going to go and do a practice now.
Okay. Well, why don't you practice first? We'll watch what you do, what kind of results you get, and we'll try to tweak it from there. Okay? Hey, Tink, how you doing, buddy? You never heard so many fucks at once? Well, Michael, you've been hanging around with the wrong people. No, I say fuck, but I don't give fucks. Hey, Todd, fuck off or you get flushed. One more comment like that, you're flush material. I mean, at that point, with the time, with the clock going down, I just need to be able to grab the ball and try to hit perfect with one pass. and it either went or it didn't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wouldn't even let me do that. So
Perfect shot. Nice on.
You can't not touch the ball and not touch the screen at the same time, though, Ty. You need to touch the screen to touch the ball.
yeah, you dumbass.
5 and...
Yeah, so go to 6 and come back a couple clicks, right?
So he hasn't been dropping this then, eh?
And that's what he said.
So we'll have the ball guide at the hole. Like, look at yellow, fuck it. I like to put the yellow on.
Well, yellow at the +2. That's what he was playing. All right.
King wind, I'm going to play 30 and we'll see what the fuck hell happens.
Right.
What freaking wind angles? This is neither of those wind angles, I don't think. This is over here.
Yeah, you were way left of.
Fuck.
I think that's the second wind angle. Yeah.
That's under adjusted by 0.1. I know it's under adjusted by 0.1 because I went to grab. It's over adjusted massively. I know I under adjusted by 0.1, which should push me further. That's
yeah. If it was a true shot, right?
That's missed by 0.3, which is 20%.
So you want me to try it at 20?
Yeah.
All right. And hopefully we'll not have any technical issues.
Birdie.
Yes, we are, Solace, and the point of this whole stream is to confirm drops and tweak shots that have not dropped, right? So that they can become possible drops. That's the whole point of this. And then Radu will be on later playing the tweaks, and hopefully he listens to our advice. He doesn't always, but he's getting better at it. Right? He's getting better at it. And we're getting better at listening to him, so. All right, 5, 6, and that, okay. 5, 6 is going to be 3, 7. I have a shorter ball, guys, so I can just point it at the hole. Right, like that. All right. Now, the wind angle I have is the original. Towards the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 5, 6 is going to be 3, 7.
Welcome, Hennick. And yeah, we know Michael. We was there. We was watching.
Well, we'll learn something. Still over adjusted.
Exactly where I did with 30.
Yeah. So maybe the landing position's wonky. We might not need as much left spin with that wind angle. I don't know. Or I'm gonna look at the replay and we'll see if I'm actually hitting the landing position with that. I think this is the one he said it might require an offset. But all that means we don't have the right numbers. Hey Hennick, how you doing? How about restarting the app before you play? What? Before every fucking hole?
I don't think I was, Michael. I was watching.
No, that is a known glitch at PD. Not letting you, after you hit the take shot button and the ball's real close, not letting you be able to grab it. It's happened to me many times before. It's happened to many other people as well. Probably it's happened to you. All right?
I watched from about hole 3 until he went on his break at hole 8. Then I went and did a bit of stuff. And then I came back and I had to do a little bit more stuff.
Perfect shot.
And I came back again.
Nice on.
I think the wind angle may be fooling us because we're expecting a more left to right push, and we may not be getting it.
Right.
Because it has to do with how it's coming up the hill. Because it can veer off to the right depending on how we're doing it. Okay, you have the second wind. You have a third wind angle aiming at the tree. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Just right
setting
at
up
the
in
tree.
a,
Okay, it's more of a
I'm
crosswind.
complete-
More of a crosswind than a tail.
I'm in a completely different landing spot.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect
No, I
shot.
get that. Much closer. And what did you play that at?
Nice on.
20.
All right. I didn't see Adrian come in the stream. Why?
Birdie.
All right, explain to me what you did. I know you only put 2 left on, but you still had the yellow up by the rough, right?
Yeah, I had 6 top. It doesn't need the 6 top. I'll probably, take a couple and a little bit off that. Probably put 5.5 on.
You think?
Birdie.
That'll change the roll too.
Well, I rolled quite a bit past the hole. I wasn't too hot or anything.
No, well, I mean you didn't roll off the green, right?
No, so you can probably keep with the 6.
Or the 5-8.
Yeah.
What Tater says we're landing higher than our aim point.
Yeah, we know that. We noticed that with Radu as well. And that would suggest we're under adjusting. But then when we're ending up, we're over adjusting.
Yeah, so it may require a pullback. If we want to catch our landing position.
I'm going to have one more practice.
Yeah, but I'm looking at mine to see.
If we're landing further up, Baby OP is going to make us land even. Oh, underpower, yeah.
Maybe underpower, is what he's saying. Like teeth underpower. Yeah, it looked like I hit where I was aiming. It doesn't look like I came up higher.
There 6, pull back to 2. Well, 0.2. Yellow by the rough, ball guide at the hole.
All right, and you have the blue ring by the bunker. So that's a nice reference point. Okay, now you have the tailwind angle.
Okay, now. Nice easy 4-ring pull.
Perfect shot.
You did land higher up.
Yeah, I took 5% off the elevation. I played that 15 and ended up further away from the hole.
Let me ponder this for a second.
It's going to need an offset like we was doing in the opening round.
Huh?
It's going to need an offset like we was doing with the opening round yesterday. Remember on the sniper shot,
Right.
it's going to need an offset.
Perfect shot.
Because we're missing.
If we go high, it's definitely going to change the landing position. All right, so you went with 2 left, right?
Yeah.
Great shot.
And 5.8 top.
Yeah.
Now, I think the 20% is correct, but it needs a tweak like an offset. The 15 was, I don't think, was correct.
Yeah. I agree.
So maybe it's aim. It might be like, I'm going to try right edge of ball guide on the left side of the cup. All right? And we'll see what that does to the shot. Okay?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm going to have the more tailwind angle too. Just based on what it looks like there. Good morning, Flappy. How you doing? Tim shot 31. Well, welcome to the stream. Oh, John shot a 30. Oh, you shot a 31. You're telling John that. Okay, nice. Well done, sir. You see him do a little pullback, and now he's putting OP on it? It's he did a little pullback during his adjustment, and then put OP on it. Hey, JD, what's up, buddy? You were still playing the yellow at the +2, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's harder for me to do because basically all I can do is aim at the hole, but I'm going to try it like that. So actually I'm lower, you see, because I'm going from the +1 to the +2 and aiming at the left side. So 4.6 is 2.9.
Welcome, Abs. And JD.
We hit perfect, so let's see.
I still think he'll miss right.
Yep. And short. From there,
Yeah,
you would
it
need
needs-
the 6 top.
It needs the yellow right up by the What have I got kingmakers left? 20. I'm going to try something.
Okay, I'm waiting on you. Since we can't match each other and save time that way, but that's okay. ABC, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in the stream. Emma, give me a thumbs up report.
52 watching, 16 thumbs up.
What the fuck is that? Y'all back out and go, or you won't get any fucking rocks. I'll turn the gambling off. Go hit them thumbs up, motherfuckers.
Yeah, 53 watching and only 6. Emma, where's your whip?
Get the whip
the
out,
fuck
Emma.
here.
Hey, Jason, how
Right.
you doing, man?
Sorry.
You try to avoid underpower, Todd.
Five.
I get that, but it's usually for higher level players. I would go 6 and 2 and try to start where I was, maybe. I don't know. You do your thing, and I'll try to tweak it off of you.
And I want to do the 5.8, right?
Right? Because you got the yellow up there, all right?
Find your landing position. Now add half.
All All right. Yeah, I get that, Todd. I get that. And it still misses right. It's got to be the landing position that's causing it to come over to the right. Got to be.
Well, I don't know what we're going to bloody do then, because we're getting exactly the same when we put 3 side spin on.
Yeah. Hey, MA, what's up, buddy? So we'll try something completely different. We'll go with the...
Sand bump?
No, the original 6.1 and 3 left, but start with the red ring. All right. You remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
And that was messing us up because we kept going left. Remember?
Yeah.
Perfect shot.
And maybe that's exactly what we need, because that landing position causes us to miss right all the time,
Nice on.
regardless of elevation, spin changes, or whatever. So it's the landing position itself. Gotta be. So we change landing positions and try something different. Rather than keep wasting practice tokens and balls on a landing position that we know is not going to work.
Birdie.
All right, so from here, I'm going to do the 3 left and the 6 and a click at top. That was our original. Be at the plus 1 is good, I think. That's a good reference. Let's see. 6-4 is 4-2. Let's see how that plays. And still misses right. Well, I'm not sure what to do now. I thought that would give us a better kick left, but it doesn't.
No. Add left curl to the teeth. It says top. I don't know. It's going to work either. It's the landing spot. Curling it, you're going to land in the same spot. I'm going to try something completely and utterly different, because why the fuck not?
Well, because what we're doing is not working, and the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result.
Ab says bounce over. Yeah, I'm not thinking of the bad bounce over. Although, drop this with a grizzly on the bounce over playing max 15 or mid 15. Yeah, max 15 a lot in tour play when it was in tour 9.
But again, lower level Grizzlies are not going to have ball guides, so.
Yeah. But that's not what I'm going to do.
All right. Well, I'm going to wait and watch.
So he's at the +1 doing the similar sort of shot.
All right, but you don't know what elevation he's playing.
Perfect shot.
You can reverse engineer it, but he's further left.
He's missed right as well.
Right.
Nice on.
Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter if it's up or down. Do something. It's better than doing nothing.
Look at that. We can even play with a navigator.
Okay. Yeah, and tailwind. See, now you're further away from all those glitch rolls. The only bad thing about that position is a great left. Well, you're definitely going in the bunker. But that's okay. You do what you got to do.
Perfect shot.
It still misses fucking right.
Nice on.
I think it's coming off the rough with too much speed.
Whatever's happening is causing it to miss right. And I don't know that
We tried
elevation
that,
changes will fix it.
Birdie.
We tried that abs and still missed. Still missed right.
Well, did you pay P3 or P1 numbers?
P1.
Yeah, of course. And
Birdie.
all right, let's try this. And what elevation did you use? 20?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to try something different. Because I don't mind using navigators. They're cheap. We could try the offset to the left side of the cup or baby left curl, either way. You'll try and force it back towards the cup.
But you saw when I did half left spin extra, was miles left of the cup, and it's still in that right.
Yeah. So again, it's a landing position.
I'm going to end up playing this risky as fuck.
Well, I'm playing with no side spin.
That's what I was thinking.
And yellow by the freaking rough. Let me see. Just a tiny sliver of red there.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
Still misses the exact same fucking spot.
3, 4, 5 and a half. Yellow at the top.
Well, we're on hole 4. 1 and 2 and 3 are confirmed. But hole 4 is a bugger. It's the landing position is wonky. Oh, I like this. You're assuming that it's going to kick right like it always does.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
You finally
Slow.
missed left.
Right, so
That's something we can work off of, though, because we were trying to miss left.
Birdie.
So, ABZ, you're talking to me, I assume. The start at the same place that I just did.
Birdie.
And then add the left spin.
So that's what I just did. Literally, I did no spin, no no side spin. Aimed at the hole, put one left on.
So, it's not one left. It's going to be like...
No, it's half.
Okay. I'll let you go and we'll see what happens. So, set up with just top spin only. the ball guide to the hole, and then add a half a left, is what we're thinking.
Yeah.
Still playing 20% P1?
Yeah.
All right. Actually, on that last shot, I tried it at P0 numbers, which took 0.1 off and still missed to the right. So, just adding that bit of information in. Morning, Brock. How you doing, buddy?
Morning, Brock.
All right, you go first. So let's see.
Even stronger wind. So, I don't know, 4, 5, 6. Couple of clicks off. Aim at the hole. And half. 2 is 4, 5. No, it's the same. I had a 7-1 wind and it's the same number.
That happens sometimes.
Perfect shot.
Ooh, you landed up way high. Way high.
Nice on.
You almost didn't hit the rough. No, it's a wonky landing position, Radu. We're always going to miss right.
Yeah.
You can put 4 side spin on it. It ain't going to fucking work. You're always going to miss right. So we're experimenting with a different landing position. So you played 20P1, right?
Yeah.
And you're setting up basically where he set up? With the yellow up there?
Yeah.
Okay. So what happened is you landed at the end of where the yellow is. It was a ring off. So we're getting a wind push up towards the hole. Right? And it's causing us to miss our landing spot. If we miss our landing spot, the ball's not going to... The rollout of the ball is not going to react the same as what we see when we put it on there.
Yeah, and that's what we noticed about most of the shots earlier.
Birdie.
All right, I'm going to try one more thing. And then we're going to say, fuck this hole.
Birdie.
My idea is to line up to the hole with the 5.8 and 1, right? Pull back a ring and then adjust. Because even though it's mostly crosswind, we're still getting a wind push up, and we're landing at the top of the rough instead of where we are placing it, right? So no offset's going to fix that, right? I don't know that it'll work, but this is something I want to try. All right, it needs more topspin with that. But I was heading in line towards the hole. So it would need 7 with a ring pullback. You're just trying a different landing position. Okay, I got you.
I mean, it's just too good not to really, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, I'll have to let my mom have a list, like, say, put some stuff.
Great shot.
Oh, well, fuck.
Nice on.
It is terrible, and I'm not even really, I'm in a bedroom watching Adam's Family Values.
All right, we can't spend any more time on this fuck shit hole. I'm thinking my idea will work. I just didn't have enough topspin with the one ring pull back. You were 2 rings further back with that landing position. All right?
Yeah, I don't know. I just at the bottom of the yellow on the
Yeah.
on the rough.
Counting on
great
the ring
right.
push to push it to the middle of the rough.
I hit a great right and missed by far more than the great right.
Yeah, I know you did. But I say we move on and play this hole whichever way you want to. I'm going to do that again. I'm just going to add more topspin. Right? And I may get fucked, but I don't want to waste any more practice tokens nor balls. Unless you want to do one more practice. Because you did hit great on that, so you have no idea if your idea would have.
Yeah, I hit great, but I missed by a considerable margin more than the great.
Well, yeah, I know, but the rings are big on a Goliath too, so it is aggravated. But let me try my idea one more time. The only difference is I'm going to put on 7 top, 1 left. Right?
Right.
And then I'm going to pull back 1 ring to the T, and then I'm going to adjust the max 20 P1 numbers. Okay? And then we'll see what kind of result we get. Because it looked like it was coming in correctly, but just lost steam. So, okay. So we'll get a good look at it real quick. 9 balls, thank you very much. All right, so 1, that's 6, 7. So it's going to look like it's going well through the hole, right? With yours. All right, so. All right, 6-1 is going to be 3-8. Or side win. We have perfect, so let's see. It still fucking misses right. Good speed, though. Perhaps at that point, if we aim left side of the cup, it'll work. Because I missed that by 1 cup. Right?
Oh, bloody hell.
So maybe place the ball guy 1 cup left. Pull back your ring. Adjust the P120. Unless, of course, at that point with that adjustment, it's P115. Hey, John. Good morning. Because the 0.1 difference should put us a little further left and maybe just enough left.
You only played it 3 times, Radu.
Well, we've played it a lot more than that. All right, Danny. I don't know. You're not. Oh, you're looking at the bounce over. Okay.
Yeah. 10.1 fucking rings.
Perfect shot.
Well, at least you got a perfect off in time. It may need baby left curl, but I hate putting curl on a par 3 shot.
Nice on.
All right. I'm ready to move on whenever you are.
Birdie.
There's a whole lot of work for nothing. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Brock.
So once you're in free, it's confirmed?
Yeah, but it was an Albie Eagle for me because I timed out because PD wouldn't let me grab my fucking ball.
Okay.
And if you look at the speaker notes, you'll see what the Sniper 9 played at. All right, so I'm going to do max 15 P1 and play it the same way. All right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, play. That's going to be my final tweak. It'll either work or it won't. Hey, Radu, I dropped one with no side spin.
Yeah. I was more to the right, so I did a great right, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I missed with no side spin.
Yeah. But I played the 35 and it worked perfectly for me. This is funny because he has a 16. He moved up 16 rings. I moved up 16 rings. He missed left. And I went dead nuts. So
Maybe wind angle,
it may be.
but
You
we're
would
not
have
going
to
to
go
cover.
back in the stream and see what wind angle he had versus what I had.
I'm not going to cover wind angles for par 4s and par
Yeah,
3s.
we don't do that. It's tough enough doing it on the par 3s.
Yeah, I meant par 4s
So,
and par
Radu,
5s.
my idea here is to put 7 top on, 1 left, pull back a ring towards the tee, adjust max 15 P1 numbers because I'm using nav.
I saw a very good shot of my opponent just stopped at the hole with the Guardian full backspin.
Yeah, I don't like that shot. We had that Masters, and I could not drop it for shit. All around the hole.
I'm in the hole.
Get in. So you tweaked your shot, right?
Yeah, I just changed the elevation to 20% from 15. I set up at P1, P0 max, switched to a navigator, played 1 back, 1 left, all guide going towards the hole, played max 20% PE, 0 numbers.
All right.
LORT, did
I
you?
am going to offset like that. Oh, no, I'm not because I changed the elevation. Okay, so fuck it. All right, 5-2 is going to be 3-1. 1 ring back. Yeah, I didn't want to do 2 of them. 3-1.
Perfect shot.
Perfect way. Let's see.
Nice on.
Still misses right. Okay. Danny's got the shot. Save that replay, Danny. So you can get.
And he went for real?
Yeah, we just went
Yeah,
for
but-
real. Yeah.
So you missed all those times on practice and you went for real.
All it takes sometimes for me is to find the shot in a practice, and then I know what tweak to do, and I go for real and just play the tweak. More often than not, they drop.
Well, that's what I thought I was doing there, and it still didn't work. So,
Yeah, not one fucking person in the chat gave any fucking booms for my fucking only one.
really,
You fucking bunch of fucking tossers.
Hamp did.
you bunch of wankers.
Oh, Hank did. Sorry. Yeah, I apologise to Hank.
Are they in Ingrid?
He was going. Oh, and then Solace after my sweary rant. Sarcastic sweary rant.
Yeah, Hamp's the only one I see with booms in there until we said something, and then Solace and John come in. So yeah, do that so you have that for.
Oh, the booms don't appear. That's cheating.
All right, so tell Radu exactly what you did.
Well,
You can actually.
you can actually modify the guide and place it there.
No, I can't.
No,
If
that's
not-
what you do.
If not, send
We
me
find
screenshots.
shots. You modify the guide.
Oh, I already did the guide. So the guide is up, guys.
No, you fucking
That's-
you put the tweaks in. Otherwise, what the fuck are Danny and I doing?
I said the guide is up, but not shared.
Okay. So Danny, you could do your replay, take a screenshot of your landing position, right? And
Wind direction.
put it into the pin seekers chat, and then say verbally what you're doing, so that
Of course, the replay glitch doesn't show.
right. You started with a Marlin, right?
Yeah.
So you're at P0 max with a Grizzly.
P0 max. And of course. Where's my wind angle?
And then you
That's what we
switch
done.
to a P1 ball.
Exit replay. Because we need to go back in and find the landing position.
Right.
What elevation you played?
20.
20 what?
20% P0 max.
Okay. One backspin, one left spin, right?
Right, we'll delete that one because I don't need it.
There you go, Ham, for being the one and only one to put a boom in until we said something.
So yeah, one back, one left. Sadly.
Yeah, I typed there already.
P0 max, one back, one left. Ball guy's aiming at the hole, right? All right, Solace, thank you.
Wind angle, landing position. In that order. When they arrive.
Whenever you are, Danny.
Yeah. Alright, Bowden. Slowly. I'm not taking fucking forever for some reason.
Well, place the router inside your tablet. So on hole 2, which winds did you got?
Oh, we had the we had the red angle, which played as per guide. I dropped it twice, once in practice and once for real. Danny had the green angle and came in under adjusted. It's more of a side wind, so I'm thinking it maybe needs 0.1 more. Or we're thinking maybe you had inadvertent OP on yours and maybe didn't notice.
Well, I dropped with the green, and on the red I hit it a great, so I didn't knew.
But the red played as per the guide. Now we had the yellow. Danny had the yellow. Tell him what happened, Danny.
I had the green in practice and ended up short right, and then I had the red for real and missed right.
Okay, got the screenshots.
Mine was with a sniper 9, and just so you know, I did the push up to find the landing position, let it come to rest, and then pushed up a ring after adjusting, and it worked. I did it twice, in practice and in for real.
With sniper 9, right?
Yeah.
With a 1 ring push up.
Yeah.
Okay, so red plays. So then yellow and green +1.
It may be, because I think we're getting more of a left to right push, and it's pushing us to the right side of the rough. Not much. And it's hard to tell in a replay if you missed your landing spot by 0.1. But looking at the results coming in short and right, and I think that far right angle, actually you lose a little bit of speed coming off the rough.
Okay, then we have, because we have 2 adjustments, I modified the colors of the arrows to be red and double yellow.
Yeah, but the original green arrow may require 0.6 top. Just saying. I don't know.
The original green?
Yeah, the original, the one pointing at the bush.
Oh, okay.
Because it's
the one that I dropped.
Yeah. So you may have had 0.6 on there instead of 0.5 and not known it. I don't know.
Probably.
Okay.
Can happen.
But it seems like it needed just a little bit more oomph to come off the rough correctly. Because you lose speed, you're going to miss right.
Okay, so on hole 4, did you got different wind angles, Danny, or this was just the only one that you got?
Well, after we changed the landing position, we weren't really looking at wind angles, so.
I practiced it once and then played it
right.
for real. I didn't really pay attention. You need to set up with a marlin. You can't set up with a...
Right, because you're playing P0. You're setting up at P0 max. Start with the marlin. Yeah, it says start with the marlin max distance. So you can apply your spins and do the switch afterwards. Or
that's
before.
what I'm saying. You use marlin instead of a basic ball.
Yeah, because you can set your spins and line up and everything before you do the switch. And we use the navigator in order to reduce the wind.
Yeah, literally. That's the only reason I put the navigator in.
Yeah.
And it worked.
Okay, so that was going to be the green line?
That's the one you dropped it at.
One back, one right. So I'm going to take also this.
One back, one left.
Yeah, one left.
Yeah.
You know, my other right.
Yeah, your other right. All right, can we go on to hole 5 while you're doing that?
Yeah, I'm already done.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm sure the audience is bored. Okay, so for hole 5, that aim point is basically the same as what we did before, with the spins applied. We're doing 20 max, pushing back to max, full OP, no curl, right? and then doing the EB rule for. Oh, I got a firefly there. Oh, that'll work too.
I am going to see what happens if we put 6 top on.
So, what is your rapier rule when you put all that top spin on?
So it's exactly like the Endbringer rule. The only thing is I'm getting my slider like the Endbringer rule, like right?
Yeah.
So I'm checking at max distance where's my pin.
Right.
And then, for example, if my distance it's 80, I'm playing 20, not 40. I'm dividing it by 2.
So you divide your distance
My
by
slider.
2.
Yeah, slider by 2 and playing exactly 20% as Endbringer.
Oh.
And works like a
That would
charm.
probably work for any wedge then.
No, only Firefly level 4 plus.
Well, I have a Firefly 5 in here. That's why I'm asking this question.
Yeah, it works.
Because I have the top spin available, right?
The Endbringer will also work, but you need a level 7.
In order to have
because
enough
it
top
lacks
spin, right?
It lacks top spin, so that might play different.
Okay.
But the Rapier and the Baby Rapier, that's what I'm calling the Firefly, is working properly. From I think from Firefly level 3, you can actually apply it.
Yeah, you find your slider distance where the pin is, and then cut that in half.
Yeah, I tried to explain it for the past 2 months. This rule.
I understand it. I just wanted to get a handle on it. I was ignoring you the rest of the time, as usual. You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
Welcome, Rupin. Welcome, Rupin.
Hey, Rupin, fuck off. Craig James, welcome to the stream. Because I didn't say hi to you.
Okay, let's go.
You ready to go, Danny?
Oh, me.
Oh, hang on.
Probably not.
Hang on. That was the wrong bag. Yeah, hang on.
You disturbed Rock with that burp.
Yeah.
Woke me up.
No, your balls are now scrambled.
My balls
what's your
scrambled.
what's your rapier,
What the
by the
fuck
way?
are you talking about balls being scrambled? Scrambled balls, yummy. Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oh, you got an upgrade there.
Sahara. Woohoo.
What's your rapier at?
We'll take a look. Hang on. Won't take long to do that. 5.
Can you compare it?
There you are. I'd rather use the Firefly.
No, Firefly all the way. You have over 4 ball guide, so you have the extended ball guide.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
So Rapier 6 will gonna work.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're not there yet. So, all right, Danny, are we ready to go now?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Rapier rule is the same as EB. Instead of 20, play 10. I'm playing 20 and reducing the slider by half.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Sam says he loves Rocky Mountain oysters. Most people here do not know what they are. If you knew what they were, you'd go, ew.
I play the EB rule 10% it works. Rocky Mountain oysters sound like they're probably made from horrible bits of animals. Probably like freaking pig's trotters or something.
And just to say to Rupin, no, it's not gonna work. So, for example, if I have 100% Rapier and 8 wind with a power 5 ball, for me, it'll gonna be at 50. It's gonna be 4.6 rings, and if I play like EB rule with 10, which will be max, will gonna be 8.4 rings. So I don't know how 4.6 equals 8.4 for you, but just saying it won't work. Only if you're playing no spin shot there, Rupin. It might work.
Nice shot by my opponent. Okay, everybody shut the fuck up.
Would be nice to share your screen then, Rock, to see when you're taking the shot, not to cover you.
Yeah, I'm not doing that at the moment. You should have said something before I fucking started my shot.
Well, I'm gonna shut up.
That would be a good
So
idea.
one is their balls. Yeah, they sound like they're probably balls made with offcuts of meat or something, with cauliflower or something stupid in it.
Fucking great, right? Son of a bitch! And everybody was quiet. I can't blame it on anybody else. Fuck me. Alright. It is what it is.
Perfect shot.
I tried to time my releasing of the shot with your quiet period. Somehow I managed it.
And
Oh,
Danny
nearly
shows
on the
you
green.
that's how you're supposed to play it. Alright.
So that was 20.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, you got to remember I put all the top spin on that I had, which was 6. Because I wanted to.
Yeah, you want to be as close as possible. So, I mean, the guide should read 4.5 to 6. So, all right, John, fuck off.
4.5
It's
to
all out.
7.
It's all out 125. That's good. Did Rupin? I take you've seen that my team beat Pele's team this afternoon. Well, waiting and hoping in the chat room. It seemed like he's going to. He's in the pub drowning in it.
Eagle.
Wow. That looks about 30-ish%. No lining it up with a wind this time.
Ah.
Perfect shot.
Boom, Danny.
He was in the second half when needed.
Hey, John K. How are you doing?
No,
All right, so Danny dropped 5. That's confirmed. Okay.
Well, I dropped it, so that's also confirmed.
That's what I meant, dumbass. If it says dropped already, then when we drop it, it's called confirmed.
Oh, really? Okay.
Hey.
yeah. Welcome, David.
What's up, David? How are you doing, KB? What's cooking?
Welcome, KB as well. And
Well,
Dajulu. And John.
So you dropped hole 7, Rock didn't, but Rock dropped hole 1, right? And you didn't.
Hole 7.
Hole 5.
Yeah, I've got 1, 1, 2, 2, 2.
Rock, you will not reach with the horizon. Just saying.
Doo, doo, doo.
Oh, well, that's Pan's wind.
And Cat doesn't have the top spin.
How much top spin did you use?
5.
Fuck. Okay.
And I stopped at the hole.
Okay. Okay. Just exploring. Okay. So you started at the plus 22?
Yep.
Oh, this is the one we were talking about. You didn't whack it. You just used 1 ring of OP.
I didn't use any OP for extra mile level 7.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, KB. Making pig and a pumpkin for dinner.
I place there one ring OP is because I want to actually not go in overpower with the big dog after that. So you will still gonna need some rings that you have to pull back to get to that landing spot after adjusting. So that's why I placed the one ring OP for the drive. Because
All right, let's get
from
the eagle and run then.
from plus 22, I after adjusting, I was going into OP, and then after going into OP, I reduced the 3 yards from extra mile level 9.
No, I get it. I get what you said. All right, you ready to go, Danny?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. The goal here is not to get a birdie.
Yeah.
But you see, I also have my Amazon and Spitfire in.
Yeah, this is Eagle in run and very lucky Albi. Slide grades are safe on the drive.
Okay. Well, we're not using much OP, so it shouldn't be a problem. Hey, Cody, how you doing, man?
Welcome, Cody. KB, nothing better than morning boots. That's one of the plus sides of being married. Instant free access to boots.
In the morning.
Like any time of the day. I could
Yeah,
stop in
especially in the morning when you start. You're already with the nose in the boobs.
Yeah.
So if you started at plus 22, wouldn't I be at the 25 to replicate that landing position?
No.
All right.
Perfect shot.
You say one ring OP?
Yeah.
And a slight great right. So we'll see if you are accurate about that. Yeah, I'm actually in the middle of the fairway.
Yep.
In the middle of the fairway at the 22, eh? Remember the 22 for me, though, wasn't it?
371 yards. You have no target yardage there, so I have no idea.
I don't.
What's I'm putting?
I'm placing target yardage just to actually dial in, but here it's nothing to dial in.
No, but people want to know if they're long or short. They want to know. So comfort.
Before. Oh, okay.
Great shot.
Also great right, huh, Danny?
Left.
And we'll see if it's single great left proof, too. And it is. Well done, Radu. Found a shot that's single great and right proof on the drive.
How far did you go, Rock?
371.
I went 390.
Yeah, but you didn't reduce the 2 yards. And most likely I had a stronger headwind than you two guys did, because nobody of you guys...
I started at plus 23.
Yeah, so you...
20.
Rock, you need just one ring to push back from where you are.
So what are we doing? Aiming as best we can?
Yeah.
That's too far right. That's got to be more like this.
Yeah,
one
the
ring
red
pushback. What do you mean? To the tee.
Great shot.
Yeah, I did group and I had 6 tops in. Because I can. We'll get in.
Nice on.
My opponent got to sniper range.
Your opponent also did a full OP shot.
Holy fuck. I'm going to the back of the motherfucking green with that ring pushed up.
I think you're going to stop at the fringe, right?
No, before there. It's just going to be a long putt. I like big putts.
25.
It's not that big.
It's over 5 yards.
Yeah, it is.
4.5.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, Danny went further because he had 6 top spin on.
And he also if you check the guy there, where's my red ring? It's before that.
Bunker.
Yeah, before that bunker, he was over that bunker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I set up at the 23. I did say I don't think I should be setting up at the 22, so I set up 23 for the crack.
Hey,
But you're
safe.
close
We
to
both
the
got
hole, right?
safe eagles. Hoping I sink this putt, of course. Uphill fucking putt.
You should be able to.
I
Easily.
should be able to. Doesn't mean I will.
Eagle.
Probably with a perfect.
Okay, now share your screen because I'm seeing in real replays that you hit perfect or not.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, fucking A power mirror. Okay. And now I'll make it big. It's temporarily big in case you want to capture it or anything, but
I cannot see anything. I just see your mouse moving.
I'm sharing it.
I'm just seeing your mouse moving.
How the fuck? Oh, I see why. Okay, picked the wrong window. How's that?
I play. That's perfect. I placed in the in the messenger chat. Just check it a bit. That's what I was seeing.
Like I'm going to look at the fucking messenger chat while I'm playing golf. I hate doing that. Anyway.
Well, you can check it.
All right. Hole 7. All right, you dropped this, huh? 3 top, 1
Hole
left.
7.
Huh?
Yes, I dropped that. I dropped that with 6.3 wind, and I had 6.8 and missed left. Exactly the same wind angle.
So in the bigger wind, you pulled further back, which means you pulled further down in elevation, but not that much.
And what I saw is the only difference that was in between them, because I was checking afterwards if I did baby right curl, baby left curl,
Yeah.
not pulling straight and stuff like that. I saw that the second bounce for the one that I missed, it was going less on that slope. So I think because of that, it didn't push me back to the hole enough.
Okay.
So the ball guide, it's stopping before the hole, missing it right.
Mm-hmm. I see that. And we're using a navigator?
Yep. Red and yellow ring.
Okay. Well, I see no need to
I
practice.
played it back. I played the last 7 or 8 holes late yesterday, Rupin. I'd already played 12 holes over lunchtime as a first look.
So sniper 10 numbers always? Is what you're saying? Ready?
What?
Says sniper 10 numbers.
Yeah, of course, sniper 10 numbers.
Oh, of course. Not always. Okay.
Well, I typed that inside, so
Yeah, I was
You
just
can
confirming.
replicate.
Oh my God, get over yourself. Danny.
if I wasn't typing that
You ready to
inside,
play?
just play it.
I'm going.
then I'm going.
You're lucky that I have respect for older people.
I'm the nicest asshole you'll ever meet.
Yeah, I saw Rupin. You had 32. I remember rightly.
All right, I go first. So.
I'm trying to eat dinosaur-shaped turkey.
And to be shorter than that a bit.
Oh, it's yellow and red. Don't fucking...
Yes, but the ball guide shows at the hole instead of missing it.
No, it shows just right of the hole. Okay. So you say
Just
pull
play.
back a little bit. Okay. So it's not really yellow and red. It's yellow almost. All right. 5, 4, 6, 6. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Shut up now. Fuck. Really? I am so fucked. I can't fucking adjust. Motherfucker.
Don't shoot.
Fuck. So now I'm going to get a fucking par. You might want to say you want to push the fucking rings instead of pull, because that fuck shit's going to happen anytime you pull in the bunker.
Why the hell you didn't practice? I thought you were practicing it.
No, we're not fucking practicing it.
Nice, Rupin.
Nice on.
Fuck off, John. Fuck off, everybody. Shit. It's fuck shit. Might want to mention to push the fucking rings.
I zoomed out and pulled the rings.
It doesn't matter. It's still going to do the same motherfucking thing. You're going down. If you're trying to come up the near side of a bunker, you're going to fuck. It's going to do that slippery shit. For fuck's sake.
Perfect shot.
I got a much bigger win. Thanks, Playdemic.
And I missed exactly where the ball guide was pointing.
Fucking Ace Eagle, motherfucker. You need to flip your screen around to fucking get your fucking pull. Do not pull straight back. Fucking push that shit.
I pulled straight back from an elevated position and had no problems.
Okay. I'm just telling you.
Birdie.
Don't
My
fucking believe
problem
me,
was I
because
missed
I don't know
exact-
how to play this game. Don't listen to a word I fucking say.
I definitely thought that par 3s needs to be practiced because I just had one wind angle on this one. And now we cannot see if we got more wind angles. Because you both went directly on the hole.
And I missed
Judge you
exactly
much?
where the ball went.
You know, here's the thing. If you want us to practice to make sure that we're...
20 Rupin.
Then you say, please, why don't you practice this before you go? All right? Just saying. Okay? Just saying. 2 to 3 right spin. Now, this is the one we don't like because we have to get right spin to get out of the glitch, right?
Yeah. So the drive needs to be changed a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Either going more to the right, which I recommend, because
That'll put you even further right on your aim point. You want to be further left for a no spin shot.
I think because we're doing 25%, which is over adjustment for our first bounce. We're trying to estimate also the side wind effects, right? I think it's better. Can I please finish that, Danny? Thank you. I think because we are over adjusting that, I think being on the right side of that glitch, it's better from the first place.
Okay, but I want to try something that I want to try. All right?
Sure.
Thanks for your permission.
Lupin wants to see your replay, Rock.
Okay, then.
And what we should do is, if we're not 100% certain
No,
about
I timed
our
out. There's no
input-
replay to see, so. If you want to see it,
In,
you're going to have to go back in the stream. I'm sorry.
if we're not certain on holes, what we need to do is to put in big fucking red letters WIP.
That's not what I wanted to fucking do. You fat finger fuck. All right. So I'm sorry, no, because I timed out. We have no replay. How you doing, Scribe? What's up, buddy?
Welcome, Scribe.
I have the replay on my screen, my shot. So if you want Rupin, go and see my stream as well. You're gonna see the same shots. You can actually scroll Rupin further back and see the shot on the stream. Just saying. You know, you have a progress bar below the screen where you can move it around.
3 top, 1 left.
Max 20 P2 P3 number, sorry.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Ah, fuck. Well, we'll see if it's great luck proof. Probably not.
You're gonna clip the rough and roll out in the worst case.
Yeah. But not what I was trying to do.
Yeah, you're gonna be close to max distance, Grizzly.
That's fine. I have plus numbers as reference.
Yeah, and I think you are in max distance over there. See, with that shot, you're gonna be exactly in the freaking glitch. So now, when he adjusted, oh, he's on the right side. See, that's what I wanted to play, going on the right side and then adjust. Of that
Welcome,
glitch is
Simon.
cut.
Well, let me look and see what we get. You were playing 25, but you don't think it's 25?
No, I think it's 25.
Okay. That's 18 from. No glitch here, buddy.
No, you're like 12 rings from the glitch.
Yeah. 18%. We're going to play at 82. 10% at 25%, which is 7.7. And C.
Nope.
Wow.
It's like a 1 cup, which equals 1 ring.
Yeah, but it was also too close. I wasn't sure what the wind effect was going to be. All right, I'll give it another practice. Yeah, we don't care about that.
You went with no spin, right?
Yeah.
You might want to have 1 backspin
Yeah.
because of the speed green there.
Right.
Left.
Hello, Simon, and welcome to the stream. Let me make you a mod before some asshole flushes you.
Oh crap! I wasn't paying attention on the chat.
I was. I welcomed him in ages ago. And I resist.
Reconnection successful. So all we've lost is a power mirror. So let's see if we can get that back.
Yeah, that's how we play it, Rupin, and it's worked in multiple tournaments.
And multiple grizzly levels too. So
Yeah. Although there was one, I think it was either with a 9. I think it was I think it might have been 8 and 9. We worked it out to be 2%.
yeah.
It was playing a rough pump. It was counting innings back from max, and we were dropping the rough pump like massively timed. But for, I think it was an 8 and a 9, or just a 9. It was 2%. The rest of it was 1%, and it was working a treat.
Yep.
Lost you on Discord.
You did?
Yeah.
All right. Let me stop streaming and then start restreaming.
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's see if that fixes it.
Yeah, make it full screen and back.
All right, full screen
Perfect.
and back. And I got an opponent finally, so we can go from there. Hello, hotkeys. Big Don goes first.
Welcome, Harkies.
Well, it's nice to know that that left side play is at least great left proof.
Well,
I want to
you're
see
gonna
what
keep the rough.
a perfect. I'm going to get a better rollout, so I might be able to do rings for men. So,
Yeah.
because you lose a lot of yards by clipping the rough, 20, 30 yards, right? So, I'm afraid that it may not be great right proof though.
I fear that we're gonna go in the bunker with the great right.
Yeah.
Well, high
But
risk,
we have
high
that
reward.
that same issue on the right side play too.
Yeah, especially when we were going off full overpower.
Yeah, exactly. So it's choose your evil, basically.
I think it's great right safe as well.
All right, so red ring by the rough at max, and if you push back up to max if you can. We've had tailwind both times, so
Yeah, this time 3 yards.
last time it was 2. This time we hit perfect, so we'll see what a perfect shot does.
I will not clip the rough, that's true.
Last time we were at 346. It's going to be close to 370, I think. Yeah. So now we'll be able to count
close.
rings for men.
Yeah, which is better than counting from max.
Right. And we'll play the 25% again, and this time we'll put one back on it and aim at the hole. and still be what was 2.5, 3 squares short, right? With a lower
Yeah, you need to
level
be a
grizzly.
bit. You need to be a bit squirt. Squirt. Short.
Squirt,
Squirt.
squirt, squirt.
Squirt. Our opponent's shot is not bad either.
No, but he's under adjusted.
No, I meant the play from where he went.
All right, so yeah, see where we are. No,
Nice.
I wonder if it'll carry with no spin from there.
It will.
All right, so just aim at the hole. I feel like I'm aiming right at the hole. All right, 5-2 min, 4-7. Perfect away. So let's see.
Lost distance.
Yeah.
Went to the right side.
Yeah. Yeah. So it needs just to be a little. It's going to be counting rings from min, but it's. I need just to be a wee bit closer. Maybe 2 rings.
Yeah.
Right.
Especially from men.
Yeah. Yeah. But we're minimizing the pull and minimizing the wind effect.
Yeah.
So with a shorter shot, right? So and that was the goal. So yeah, and that's why I don't like putting side spin on it, Craig, for the approach. I like to go straight at it with a. It's just finding out exactly where. So one more practice on this, and I think we may have it.
Well, the thing is, if you have a full ball guide, it shows that when it stops it goes to the right side. But some of us will not gonna have that ball guide, and that's why we're doing no spin. And we know that we're gonna come a bit hot, but
Dean just woke up. Danny,
can you run the wheel of flush for Rupin?
I have no wheel of flush.
I need to implement.
What you're saying? If you want to flush them, the bounty's $5, but I owe you $5, right? So this will square us. So there you go. Rupin is no longer a mod. You can flush anybody for $5. All right, now that you've got them, I'll put them blue.
I'm worth more than $5.
Oh, to flush Danny is going to cost more than that. $5.50.
Well,
$5.50 at least.
I cannot get him because he's on Discord anyway. So.
Yeah.
And it's
so
under your channel.
One right? Red ring by the rough at max. Adjust, push back to max.
Again, tailwind. Nice.
Yeah,
4
yards this time.
So more and more tailwind. They're consistent.
And another perfect shot. You remember my yardage from the last drive?
369.
Yeah,
369, right? Okay, so we'll
How
see
you can forget the 69?
I was
Yeah,
just
how do you
about to
forget
say,
69, right?
Flush Simon.
373 this time. Flush Simon,
was
look at
just
that, $5. Okay, there you go. Simon is fair game now.
I was just about to say to him he needs to donate $5 if he wants him flushed, and the donation had popped up. Why, Simon?
I don't see any flushes. Oh, there he is. All right.
I had to scroll up.
Michael wanted to savour the moment.
Okay, so this time I'm going to focus on being in the right distance from the pin, counting rings from min. But since I went 4 yards further, I think I'm going to be at complete min.
Yeah, but it's fine because you're gonna be one backspin anyway.
I had put no spin on before, so we'll see. We'll see where we go. See how it is, right?
Yeah, maybe you need more than one. No, you're fine with one
There's the
backspin.
min line. So right here,
Go on
I
back.
am 3 squares short of the hole. You think that's correct, or should I be a little
Go.
closer?
Go one backspin and go a bit closer, like 2 green squares.
All right, so push up. All right, so let's count rings for min again. That is 4.5%. What the fuck? So it's min plus 1, which is 6 rings.
Welcome, okay.
And we hit perfect. So we learned something here. Oof.
Burn the edge.
Huh?
Burn the edge.
Yeah.
The speed is good because from that point it's coming to stop. So
Yeah. So I don't know 25 P4 numbers.
or just put it on the right side
Right
of the
edge, yeah.
pin. Because 25 it's already an over adjustment.
Right.
Because I placed my ball exactly on that glitch area, like less than half a ring, and then I did the 25% at club, and he did a perfect and actually went on the right side instead of the left side where I wanted to go.
Right. Okay, so that's how we're
I know
going to
it's
play it,
over.
right, though? Right? I think we have it. So it's going to be 10 on the drive, 25 on the approach, counting rings for one backspin, ball guide between the pin and the right edge,
The right edge
or just
the right
aim
side
right
of the pin.
edge of cup.
Right edge of pin or right edge of cup, you decide.
Well, I hit the edge, so to
Yeah,
get
you
to
can
the
place
other
it
side,
on
I
the
just
other-
need to be on the side of the pin, I think. Right? To get in the hole.
Yeah, but you can place also on the other side of the edge and should be hitting the pin.
Okay. Danny, you ready to play it like that?
Yep.
Okay. We are going to go for real this time. In 3, 2, 1, go. So our target yardage is basically 370, Radu.
Yeah.
All right. You can go a little less, a little more. It's just going to be your counting rings from min. You apply one backspin, count rings from min, be 2 squares short of the hole, aiming right edge.
I dropped it from... No, I didn't drop it, but I was driving 368 on the right side. So
Okay.
370. It's good.
All right. I'm just giving you the information so you can put it in the guide.
It's already placed.
Okay, dude. Okay.
So that's why I'm watching. That's why I'm here.
Here we go. Beautiful. All right, 5, 6 is 3, 1. Down to the 11 this time.
More and more
You
heavy.
get more tailwind every time.
Yeah.
Perfect away. We'll save that.
Let it fly. Look like 369, 368,
371.
371.
Yeah, we're in the
Yeah, we're
target
good.
range. We're in the target range, so. Clear. Put a slider right around 10.
And King Wind is not great for you.
Where did you go?
In the bunker.
He did a great try.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh,
not
great.
quite
Did a
right
great
proof.
left.
That was a great left.
Left
Great
No,
left,
that
and
was
you went into the left bunker?
Yes.
That was- I think that was a double great left.
Had to be more than a single, because I had a single and just clipped it rough and rolled out.
I had king wings as well.
Yeah, which is going to push it further left as well. All right. Sorry, Danny. All right, so first thing we do is apply the 1 backspin. And then
Nice wind.
4-8. Okay. We are 8 rings. %, so 4-8 at
Right side of the edge of the hole.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I couldn't even get to the green.
4-5. Fuck me. After all those perfect practice shots. Look at that. Perfect was in. No doubt.
Perfect shot.
You just drop yours, Danny?
No, my opponent. I couldn't even get to the green. I ended up on the fringe.
Really?
Yeah, from that bunker. Unless I wanted to go full OP, which I didn't want to do. No, my opponent dropped his shot.
Oh, well. Shit happens.
What are we doing on 9? Hopefully it's some sort of ascended shot. Because I'm going to be disappointed if it doesn't show ascended shot.
No.
No, we are practicing this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am practicing ascended shot.
And place a Goliath in the bag because I was
Yeah. So
2
it's gonna
times at
be,
the minimum sniper.
Rock Sniper Goliath combo, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We are playing with a Kingmaker. All right. I'll go out
You need
and
the
check
free
clubs.
side spin.
Yeah.
I think 2 side
So
spin
this
would
is,
work as well.
Max OP max because I have a Rock 7.
Rock 7, it's max curl.
Yeah. With only 3.2 top.
Yeah, there's probably a way you can get into that position with a slice with an EM.
Yeah, but you're not gonna have the curl for that Rock has.
Dean
You
says
don't need
he's
to
looking
slice.
into the PayPal thing, Danny.
If you slice
No,
it, that's a different question. That's
Is Dean about? He's not. He's just giving us.
He
Very,
sent me a
very
message in
gentle.
Messenger. That's, I'm telling you. What
Yeah, he said. Yeah, I know. He sent me one as well, and he's also sent me quite a nice donation in PayPal. So Dean's probably not watching, but yeah,
All right.
I will be buying the Kingmaker pack on the next account.
Excellent. All right. So we're going to practice this one. So we're the white ring by the rough with the spins applied.
yep.
Adjust and push up, or adjust and no push up.
But just push up, full OP.
All right. It doesn't say that in there, so that's why I'm asking.
I'm here.
Please fix that.
Well, I'm battling with my iPad right now.
Oh. It was good thing you said pad because I'm envisioning you having a wrestling match with a giant eyeball.
I'm through. We're 6 start.
We hit perfect.
So we'll see with
Clip the rough.
well, that's good. We're gonna be in sniper range if you clip the rough.
370. Make a note of that. Oh, here we're counting rings from in, no doubt, right?
Yeah.
And 6 rings would be 15%. Oh, I still have sniper 10 numbers in there. Don't I want to change back to my regular sniper number?
Of course you want.
Okay. Ooh, Danny has a thorn shot. Nice. Welcome back, Rupin. So what kind of spin are we going to use here? Oh, it's an easy account from max. Oh, I'm almost at max club. Okay.
Okay, then it's even better.
We'll
Just
vary.
place a bit through the hole. There you go. Something like that. A bit more. Just a bit more.
Ah, fuck, I can't see it now.
Well, as you just saw, Rupin, I just made
There
it
we go.
All right, 5-7 at the 8-yard mark, which is 90% club. 6-5. We will see.
Under adjusted.
Yeah, it's way under adjusted. Nearly a ring. It's up pretty closer to 25, I think.
Right, or putting in the bunker there. We were playing 20 the bounce over.
Yeah, but it's tailwind. You gotta imagine the wind effect.
You're further down as well.
Yeah.
You got to remember, the second bounce rough bump, you're adjusting for where your landing position is, not where the second bounce.
Right.
And for anyone interested, I dropped the thorn at +20 a slider.
Well done. Well done. Simon Crest, don't kick me. Is Simon back from his timeout? Hey, Mikey, it's your money. You could have bought a guide with it, though.
Nobody is kicking anybody. And who are you to say that, Emma? I think she deserves kicking for that.
Nah, I wouldn't kick Emma. I wouldn't kick Emma. Emma's my boo. All right. Oh, Simon's your president? Oh, you mean don't kick you from the clan. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, so let's try it again. So, Danny, you'll give take your replays and give them to Radu. Put it in as a send it option.
The only problem is you cannot do it with an EM7.
It would be AM8 or 9, right?
I had 6 top spin.
Right. So, but I would put that in as an option for higher level EMs or even APOCs. Thank you, Jackie. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And booms for Jackie.
Would it be bad to have a Senate option in there that actually dropped? What's my win? 4-5? All right.
I'm going to try something.
Different wind angle. Before it was almost straight tailwind. This time it's a right to left. You'll see when I push up where my white ring is. Last time it was just off the rough. This time it's like almost fully into the rough. Flip the rough and roll out. And 367, so I'm going to be at dead max this time. So, Radu?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try this at 25.
Go and try it.
All right. Same basic landing position, yellow ring by the rough.
Ooh, this looks better. I don't know. Oh, that's... Jesus.
Yeah, I'm at max with the green ring, so I'm like 95% club.
Simon's guide is
play the
wiggling.
same as max, but I got to double check it. Yeah, 6/8 ring pull.
That's not going to show me.
We hit perfect, so.
Getting the hole.
Boom.
Bam. Nice.
Told you, 25. Fix that in the guide, please. Oh, shit, I forgot to hit my heart.
So you need to clip that rough.
Yeah, the 3.2 is perfect. It's worked at 2 wind angles. I think maybe in the left to right you may go long because there's going to be a straight tailwind, a right to left, and probably a left to right.
Okay, so even 3 will gonna go good.
I don't know about that. You need to roll out from there because you could end up short of max. You might be red ring by the rough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And further back in the rough. So,
But if you miss the rough, then you might be in minimum distance sniper or max glide, so you can still have a chance.
yeah, exactly. So let me.
That's
go
why
ahead.
we're placing
I
the
assume
glide
you
there.
want those screenshots, right? Or the
If
second
you-
shot anyway.
If you're so kind to share them.
Yeah.
The problem is, what happens with...
Oh, now you guys are giving booms, and when they are playing on real, they don't get shit.
Yeah, they're all fucked up. What can I say? So it wasn't much spin, okay? It was I think like 1.2 right or 1.1 right, and
You left the ball guide through the hole?
yeah, it came in rather fast, but still, but
Yeah.
there it is. Yeah, it was 1.1, and take a picture of that.
Lights on.
You see the yellow and then the red by the bunker.
Yeah, and you have the nice tailwind here.
All right, so we don't need you don't need anything else from that, just that landing position, right?
Landing position, and that's it.
Okay. Coming.
Oh, not on stream, buddy.
Why? It doesn't
Fine.
matter.
What happens if your rock isn't the same as what you've just played it with? As in, say a 5. You have...
All right, and we have to look at that because, and I think Radu did at one point. Rock 6 is not going to have the top spin. Rock 8 and 9 have more yards, which is why you were not clipping the rough.
Yeah, so
So if I'm at max, the
topspin.
Rock 8 would have to be 5 yards less, the Rock 9 6 yards less in order to play that clip the rough with that spin set.
Oh yeah.
You got that?
Yeah, we'll look afterwards and place what
If
yards
you
they
don't
need to-
remember to do it now, you're not going to fucking do it. I know how you are.
I'm doing it now. Okay,
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 then.
okay,
Put it
okay.
in there, motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up.
I
I can't retaliate, motherfucker.
This is only going to play with a rock level 7 or higher. If you have a rock 6, I don't know what to do.
Slice it with an extra mile. I might try it with the low level accounts because I don't have a rock level.
Well, you can
7
do it
plus.
with an APOC 1 or 2 because they have
Rupin
they have
says
the yardage and the
QB.
top spin. What's that?
Rupin says QB.
No, QB, it's not.
QB doesn't
Yeah,
have the distance.
No, the QB doesn't have to start with.
It has the top spin though.
It has
but,
the top spin. It just doesn't have the distance because it's like 8 yards shorter at max. It's 218, and the 7 was playing. That's an 8-yard difference. So you could probably play it with a
full top spin.
Yeah, full top spin with a QB. It certainly has the curl.
Yeah,
You could
curl,
put
same.
chop the yards needed maybe with a QB.
What?
Are you pushing back to max?
No. But yes.
Yes.
So you are pushing back to max.
Yeah.
Yes.
So then you can't push up.
The QB may work with a 8 or 9. Certainly work with a 10. With more top spin, I think. It would. The 9 has 218 yards. It has 41 top spin, right?
The Thor's hammer won't have enough curl.
Right. Anything else would have to be a slice shot. But you see, here's an 8-yard difference. The curl's almost the same. You would do just a little less than max curl.
You could play it with an extra well.
Extra mile's not going to have the curl either.
No, the APOC will.
Yeah, if you have one. If APOC 2 would work because it has a distance. See.
So the rock level 7, 8, and 9 maximum plus yardages is 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they're all going to say 16, but it's going to be a different 16.
Yes, but I can reference that this rock
The 7
level
was 16,
7 is 16.
so that means it would be the 11 for the 8 and the 10 for the 9. And that's all they'd push back up to as well. Right?
So 11 and the other one, it has just 1, not 2. So it has 11 and 12.
It'd be 11 and 10. You got to subtract, not add.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if it's a drink. Dean's donation, Andrew. He says, oh, he'll look into it, and he went, oh, don't know what the delay with that was, because I received it. Yeah.
Um,
I thought he was going to donate for the
all right. For guide purposes, right, I am going to try it with a quarterback 9.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just going to, what I'm going to do is change the spin to full top. Okay. And play it exactly the same. And I'm going to start with full curl and then back off a little bit because the curl's slightly different. The quarterback,
I-
the quarterback 9 has a 86 curl, and the rock 7 has a 79 curl. So it's not much different. It's just a little bit, just a wee bit. All right, just to see if it'll make it, because we talk about it, but we don't know if it'll actually work. Right?
Okay, so those are set there. The table with the rock and yards. I don't know where to place it.
So what I did is I did full top spin with the quarterback 9. So I'll go full curl, and then back off is center line triangle. And a slight great left. Not going to make it. Bunker. Quarterback can't do it.
Yeah, well, we knew that.
I had to prove it. All right, change
Welcome, Dave.
All right. So that means I'm ready to go for real. You ready?
I am. I ain't got a clue what the fuck I'm doing, but
I was on the sky.
You have a clue to what you're doing?
yeah, because I'm not playing. I could play the send it shot.
Well, that's why I assumed you were. If you're not, then I'll tell you what we're doing with this shot.
I think send it shot will be win dependent.
The send it shot? Probably.
I actually went further with a Ryder Cup ball than I did with a Zerk.
Because of the top spin boost.
And less wind. I'd like 1.5 less wind.
So
Well, I missed it.
9 yards less on the setup, but went further. Because that's the difference between, because it's an 8 or 9, between a 22 and or 24 and 31. 7 and 9 yards difference. Okay. So are you going to play the rock shot?
Yeah.
Okay. So I assume
Welcome,
your bag's
Dean.
already set. Hey, Dean.
Yeah, bag set.
All right. So it's updated in the guide. It's white ring by the right rough at max. Just push back to max. P310. 3.2 top,
Wow.
3 right. Full
Updated
rock
in the-
7 curl.
You have also the rock level and the yards there. So
Yeah, the rock level and yardage. Yeah. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get a couple of double albies going here.
that'll be nice.
Jesus.
Nirvana, huh?
I saw Nirvana rough bump. Albi. He tried to play like Danny was playing, ended up in the rough, and then do the rock bump there with the Zerk and get in the hole.
My boobs didn't work.
Well, it did.
Oh, no, they
I see
did. We
them.
saw the boobs.
No,
Okay, so wish me luck, folks.
those boobs are for Dean and his very kind donation to me earlier.
Boobs and booms for Dean, because Dean sponsored a ball package for Danny.
All right.
Oh, this guy's going the APOC 5 and a spirit ball. It looks like
Nice.
he's gonna. I don't know if he knows what he's doing.
Oh, he counted the rings in the opposite way. Go,
I think
spirit
he's changed
ball.
his mind. He's just gonna lay up.
The fuck?
I thought we were gonna see a good send it.
Oh, don't do it an extra mile. APOC 5. Oh, he might actually go well.
Great right proof.
Yeah, no.
I was wondering. Oh, we're set off far enough off the fairway. Just get your yardage so you got an idea.
I went.
I didn't
I fucking
understand.
knew it.
What?
On the stream, it showed up landing and rolling,
I'm
and
in
then
the
it
wrong club here.
flips.
There we go.
Skips past my yardage, so I don't get to see what it is.
Yeah, because you dropped the internet.
I got a much stronger one.
That's fine.
I ain't got a Goliath in the bag, so it's hopefully.
The curl is center line triangle, by the way, for reference. And I also hit great left, so we'll see.
Should be great right,
And,
left. Proof.
Well, I think I'm not going to clip the rough, and I didn't.
Ooh.
Yeah, great left's going to put you in Goliath range. All right. So the question is, with Goliath, do I play it the same way?
Yeah, just try to play the same way.
Yeah. So I don't have much choice, do I?
Nope. I didn't play with Goliath. I had the Grizzly in the bag every single time, and I freaking forget it.
Yeah. No. I have a Goliath 7. Plus 0 is 81%. Okay.
Burn the age, Danny.
I over adjusted.
Yeah, but you placed on a different landing spot entirely.
Well, nobody told him where the landing spot was. It was yellow by the rough and red by the bunker.
It doesn't even say that in the notes, so...
No, he was supposed to put that in there. How am I still in sniper range? Oh, min sniper? Really?
Yeah, you can play that.
I can play that. Okay, so 5-3.
But even the landing position wouldn't have mattered. I still played the
8 rings.
So
we're going to play 20%.
Only a 14. That's shit.
5-6. Well, we hit perfect, so we'll see.
Getting the whole rock.
Get in, baby.
There we go.
That's why the landing position's important. You see how it comes off the fringe and kicks left?
I always played it over there.
Yeah.
Mine kicked right.
Because you were in the wrong landing position.
And he played different elevation as well.
You didn't play 25?
I played 25 max. 25 max minus 0.2 because I was positive. And I was over adjusted.
Okay, Danny.
Nice. Unfortunately for 5 and 7. But you dropped 7 as confirmation
as a
that
save,
the shot
yeah,
worked.
as a fucking save. There's the booms. There's the booms.
There
now
we
that you're all
go.
being nice, we will add rocks to the viewers in the chat.
Well, wait a second. Wait. Let me type something in the chat to get rocks.
You have to type
throw
something in the chat or you don't get nothing.
To throw back on you the rocks, because I don't need it.
But yeah, if there's a specific landing spot, it should be in the guide.
I sent it to him. Did you redo the picture?
Yes, it's there.
Yeah, it's there. It's
you
might
picture's
want to
there, but it
mention
doesn't-
that it's yellow by the rough and red by the bunker.
But he was actually where the end of the red ring was.
No, I wasn't. I was a ring off of that.
Oh my! Let me go back.
Just fix it. Just put landing, because the landing position is crucial.
Yeah.
Do you see the guide? Okay.
Yeah.
This is where he was.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
One
a ring.
Ring. One ring.
Yeah, it's not where the red is, it's where the yellow is.
Well, where the yellow
yeah, but
starts.
no, it's yellow and red. It's a combination. It's a fixed landing spot.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. He's saying that my landing position was the red, where the red ring is.
No,
on
no,
that.
it
It's
was
not.
yellow by the rough. Yeah, but you were just much further right.
But the elevation is exactly the same from there. I spanned the
But
ball
Danny,
to the hole.
okay. Because of that, the way the ball rolls out through the rough and fringe to the green, you need to be in that spot.
Not really. It's he was in that middle of the bunker when after he adjusted. You were just clipping the bunker after you adjusted.
Yeah.
So that counts.
Mm-hmm.
Even if the elevation plays the same, the entire line there. But you need to have where you finished your adjustment to have at the same elevation, which it wasn't. So for Danny was over adjusted because he was in the bunker.
Yeah, which is always the way. Always the case. You take 5% off if you're adjusting to a bunker.
Well, the rock was also in the bunker, but slightly after adjustment. So let me show you where rock was after adjustment. He was here after adjustment.
More often than not, people just look and okay, that's a rough area where you're going to land. If it's not in the text to say you need to do this, like the path.
That's what I'm saying. It's critical, so it needs to be in the text, Radu. Please fix that. Please.
That's something we always used to do, was find a replicable landing spot.
One where you can repeat the shot.
Yeah. You see, if I don't normally look at the pictures, I look at the elevation, the spin, the curl, and that's it.
I always look at the picture.
I do too.
And when
I just need spins. I just need spins. And,
but I mean, it's different styles of paint.
elevation.
But if you put it in the text, they're going to read it and go, "Oh, okay," and look at it, right? So, all right.
Yeah.
So why were you missing the grizzly here? Elevation or what?
I didn't drop it. I think because I was doing. No, I just missed it by the burned edge.
Okay.
And I think is because I didn't respect the landing area with the white ring by the rough there.
Oh, okay.
Because I was with the transparent ring.
For that elevation to work, it's got to be, and it probably requires a little bit of backspin, right?
Well, I played it like that with no side spin at all. So
yeah, we don't want side spin on this shot. All right.
No, so
that's going to
I was
require
going
practice,
on the right.
which is why I bought the ball package, so I could get 500 gems, so as not to deplete my gems when I paid 650 for 9 more Kingmakers. All right, so with all that being said, I'm going to... England has won by 8 wickets. Well, they kicked ass, didn't they? All right, so... Denny's seeing if he can make the green, or at
He
least,
might,
or at least get what a not a min thorn, but a max wedge.
Max wedge, mean thorn.
Okay, it's worth a look. Absolutely.
Sure.
Great
I
shot.
really want to hit a great. On that. Not enough tailwind for that.
Have a baby wind.
Yeah, it was queen win for sure.
Yeah, but even with Queen Wind in the opening round, I was making it into 70% wedge
Yeah.
range. That was even with a 6-6 wind.
All right, so we're only doing 2 top and 2 right.
Yep.
All right, because we don't want to go too far, right? Did you?
You want still the Grizzly.
Yeah, I think we can do no move target here.
Yeah, I played it a bit more to the right.
Yeah, but I think we can do with that right spin. I think you can see where it's aiming, and it's a
Yep.
left to right win. Yeah, I think we can do no move target. We're gonna try it anyway.
I take it you've got the football on, Ruben. I haven't. I can't watch it. I need the laptop to watch it, and I'm using the laptop.
And there's okay. The drive's range is 350 to 360. Yeah, we don't need to move further right. 349. So I'm at the
Oh, you're
bottom
on the
end
chart.
of that.
Yeah.
All right, and we'll put 30% count rings for min. Now, see, if we go into the tree shadow and the ball guide is long, we will add backspin.
What
And
does
you
it?
played that.
Huh?
What does the thorn play if you go too far? It's a question from Ruben.
I don't know.
Depending where you are, because this slopes down and then slopes back up. So if you're at the bottom there, you're gonna play negative elevation with a thorn. If you're up, you can play 10, depending on where you land. Like, it's valid for us as well.
All right, that's 10.
Plus
That's 15.
elevation.
15. Oh, I think it's like a little hot there. Needs like a couple clicks of back. Yeah. All right, that's 15%.
You're close to the white ring with the bunker or with the rough.
Like that. That's fine. Playing 1-1. Wow. Okay. Let's see.
Or I just bounced over the hole. I don't remember exactly.
Oh, what a zoom in.
Yeah. I think I bounced over the hole.
Yeah.
I
You
was
see I
up.
put a couple clicks of backspin on that?
Yeah.
Because I felt that the no spin shot put me too close. So you don't need side spin. Just need some backspin.
Backspin. Let's play some backspin.
We will get you some screenshots afterwards. I'm not going to forfeit. I'll let him play it out. Miss his shot so I can get him. It's probably going to be like 0.2 to 0.5.
That's only if you're short, I
Yeah.
guess. If you're like 360 yards, you're gonna be close
Well,
to
if
min.
if you go long, I don't know.
If you go over, it's hard.
Yeah, you don't want to go long on this hole. All right, so let me go into the replays. Do you want the no move target?
You can send both, yeah.
All right.
Or I can just say no moving target, and they will know.
Yeah, it was pretty close to what. If you moved right, you didn't move far right.
No, just some clicks, right?
Because if you, I know our rings, or they might be slightly different, but
No. We have the same
okay.
the
So
same
you see, yeah, you
move
only
your
moved a couple clicks.
move your freaking mouse.
Huh?
Move your mouse. Thank you. I can capture the
All right. You got it?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going out then. Oh, that's like that, so I don't have to save them. Okay.
Exactly. So I
Here
can.
comes the eagle. Get ready.
Counted the rings. I'm gonna wait until you place the backspin as well.
Right. Yeah, wait till after I place the backspin. So, yeah, I came up 15 rings. And again, that one vertical line goes straight to the hole, so that's where you want to be, right? But you see,
Yeah.
I felt like I was too close there. That's 2 rings back. And once we add the
Perfect
0.2, where you see how the ball guy's at the end of that?
Yeah.
There, get it.
Yeah, but look at what I have. It's you don't see the end of the ball guide.
Oh,
Okay, go back and make it. I'm gonna make it
Here we go.
with the zoom when you had the zoom in on the ball guide.
Yeah.
So I placed also the landing position, but I'm gonna place 3 images.
Yeah.
Gonna make the drive.
Yeah, so
a
the
bit
white
smaller.
ring was off the rough because, and it's going to vary slightly, but it's the main thing is that blue ring in the bottom of the tree shadow, right?
Yeah.
Here you go. Zoom in's coming. No, I guess we already did it.
I took it.
Try again.
Great shot.
No, I took it. Look at
Oh,
the
you
guide.
did? Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't hear the keyboard click, so.
I have a very good microphone. You forget.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So
Symptoms turn. You had him
I'm
as
gonna-
replay? I fucking love it.
I placed hole 10 dropped.
Okay, so we just got to do it again for reals. Hopefully we can.
Yeah.
All right, so let me change everything back to extra mile peak 310, no move target, and I am ready to go, Danny.
Well,
So-
I placed the other arrow yellow as well
What?
on hole 11.
I'm not on 11. I'm
Oh,
on
sorry,
10.
you're
That was a
practicing.
practice round, remember?
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, go. I mean, I'd love to have the eagle, and I'm hoping to get it this time. But that was a practice to
Yeah,
test
okay.
out what you had because it was not dropped, right?
Well, I think I was just hot and bounced over
Yeah.
because it played the same. Actually, you played it the same and worked.
Yeah. So your groundwork was correct.
Yeah.
All right. Danny's opponent is basic balling it.
Great shot.
I love it. That's an I don't give a fuck shot right there.
We're gonna play it next tournament.
Right, Danny? That's a I don't give a fuck. Strap on a basic ball and go.
Perfect shot.
351 this time.
Yeah, you're
So
still in
I
there.
should only be 13 rings from min.
Sometimes you get a roll. Sometimes you're not getting a roll.
Right.
It's like a glitch roll over there.
Great shot.
Well, your opponent hit the pin. The basic ball from the rough.
Really?
Yeah. Well, the pin high, not the pin low near the hole.
You want to be about... Oh, that's right. You have a higher level grizzly. Never mind. Ignore me.
Great shot.
11 rings.
Nice on.
Oh, I saw that.
Birdie. Birdie.
Fuck! Running out of fucking time, motherfucker! Because my motherfucking spins would not stay right. Motherfucker! Son of a bitch! Fuck, fuck, fuck. I hate creating a shot and I'm fucking missing it for real. Fuck! But I wasn't gonna fucking time out. Motherfuckers.
Yeah, I couldn't wait for the
No,
needle
you
to
kept
come
putting
back.
fucking right spin on it when I was putting the back spin on it. When I took my finger off, it fucking put a click of right spin on it. I saw the ball guide move. I should have just moved a little bit fucking left and just played it anyway. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Fuck, give up a fucking drop. Motherfucker.
Come on, buddy, it's a game. Let's
Fuck
treat it
off.
like it.
I love you. All right,
Oh,
so
fuck
what are we
you.
doing here? QB?
Yeah. So the
What we did in the qualifying round, set up with a katana
Right.
to find min, switch to a P1 ball.
and play at
Oh,
minus 15 P1. I don't know about the green arrow.
Because
what
we've
it
not
plays.
had that. We've not had that.
No, I did had that, but I didn't hit perfect.
Oh, so you have no idea what the result would be. Should I practice one?
Yeah, you can. So I dropped
Or
it with
I probably
the.
should put the right bag in there and the right ball and everything. Yeah.
I dropped with the both ones that I marked as yellow.
Okay.
So
Welcome,
it was.
Ranto.
They
It
should
was
be
red and
green.
then I changed
Green
it.
should be drops. Yellow should be tweak, and frickin' red should be a tweak. Just saying. All right, so we're setting up at P2 min, right?
Yeah.
And those instructions are not in the thing. And then we're switching to a nav.
Yeah.
You gotta have those instructions. We're playing min numbers, so I'm gonna move my slider to 0. Gotta have the instructions. 2 back, 1 left.
2 back. At min with a boo gooey going over the hood. Switch to a now 4-4. Which wind angle have I got? I have got 1 point and at some rocks.
Right, the one we don't have. That's the one he dropped it at. The one we don't have is with the partial column.
Under adjusted hugely.
Nice on.
Let me try.
Under adjusted. I missed by about 0.3. Which is what -10 would give me.
I had a flyer with -10, so I dropped it to
All right,
-15.
I am at the center green arrow.
I see that, Ruben.
Hit perfect. Also, in the hole.
Great shot.
If you added a 0.2, you would miss the green,
Yep.
the rough there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice on.
Saw how close to the edge I was.
I know, because I got a flyer.
Can we take off the left spin and get more center into the rough?
Birdie.
Yeah,
I want to
We
try
can.
that. I want to try that.
but like this shot, I did a great left and was safe.
Yeah.
Birdie.
The same wind I dropped, KB. So I dropped both those green lines. The other one, I don't know,
I think if we
because I
either take the side spin off or just make it like a half or a click, or let me just muddle around with it and see.
yeah. The thing is, if we have like a percentage of side spin, it's gonna be hard to
Replicate, right.
replicate, because you saw I said 0.5 top and 1 left, and you said you were short, so needed 0.6.
Yeah. On that one wind angle. I just want to see what happens when I put no left spin on it, where it puts me. Right? I'm just going to play around with it here. I might not even get a shot off. But I want to play around with the spins. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, expert doesn't always translate to pro, Rancho, because of the wind strength. Okay?
You can get the landing spot and bounce in the same place, but the secondary wind effects will move it.
And the whole purpose of rough bump is to reduce secondary wind effects, right?
Yeah. And to get consistency.
Right. Yeah, we're
So gotta be close to the bunker.
Yeah, too close. If I want to be center here, it would be
0.6, 0.7.
yeah, something like that.
And there's also a sticky spot there.
Yeah. All right. So 3-5 is my pull.
Change the ball.
Oh, thank you. Ah, fuck me in a great left.
Well, we'll see if a great left is still safe.
It
It is still safe.
By
By an
moving the
insignificant
target.
margin, but it is.
Well, single greats will be okay then. So 2 back and a half left. Ball guide.
Yeah,
control.
so
there is
now-
a sticky spot.
Now with that one, a slight great right will still also be safe now.
Yeah, I think so.
Because for me, a great right was flying. Like I said, 0.3 or more on my adjustment with a -10 was a flyer.
Yeah.
Wow. You ain't got this.
You're
fucking
even
window,
further left. Yeah, that is the first yellow angle.
Ooh,
No, that's even further left. Okay.
at the bushes.
Yeah. Because you were at the edge of the rock on the other one.
Oh,
Perfect shot.
To reduce the, not to reduce the wind, but to, in case of a tailwind angle. I can't even see your result.
Nice on.
I missed under adjusted again. Just,
Can't understand
yeah, I
anything
missed
you're
under
saying.
adjusted. I missed under adjusted again.
That part I understood. I didn't understand what you said afterwards.
Great shot.
Rupin asked why we switched the ball, just in case you get a tailwind angle.
Yeah.
yeah. If you get the tailwind angle, you're gonna pull into minimum distance of, and you cannot adjust.
Right.
You're gonna have to go under
Because
power.
you're already on the min line. Right.
Yeah,
The side wind, we always do that. All right.
and it's less expensive.
One more practice.
So I added the other wind angle.
Yeah, the fourth one.
Yeah.
Now, anytime you're setting up at one power level min with side wind, you want to go to the next level down and hopefully keep the same wind resistance. You'll often see that in expert and master guides where they'll tell you to set up at P4 but switch to anything less than, but it'll be wind 5 all the time. So, all right, let's see if we can do this perfectly this time. Because I want to see if the change of landing position still works. And there's no way to know. We just knew that it was great left proof.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Danny's doing a practice. He's going to try -10.
Yeah, because I've missed both times.
Okay.
Under adjusted.
No, but you got to do what you got to do, brother.
Understood it.
I think most
You see,
probably
this time I have a tailwind angle. So if I was to adjust,
Oh, you're at the column.
Oh.
Yeah.
that's the not the column. That's still the rocks.
Oh, yeah, but his point is it's still a tailwind angle.
Yeah.
it's just to show why we swap balls.
Great stream players like me? You must be talking about Danny. Or Radu. Certainly not me.
Yeah, it's the rocks.
You're underestimated yourself, Rock.
I'm trying to stay humble.
Yeah? No.
All right, 5-3. Switch balls. 3-5 again. Aha!
Well,
I'm at the
would you
column.
look at that?
Look, Radu.
Nice. Now you have the column.
My end drops dead in center.
And another fucking great left. Because there's a whole bunch of fucking chatter in my backswing. Hey, Glenn. How you doing? Look at that. Smug much?
It's only practice, Bones.
Then he usually drops it with less elevation than us.
Yeah.
So if we drop something, we're gonna say, okay, go and add 5% elevation for Danny.
Well, rock. Oh no, no about that. But yeah, it's just much. I've missed over under adjusted both times. Changed the elevation to -10 and dropped dead center.
Well, play at -10. Do what it works for you. For me,
And that's the way it should be.
I got a flyer 2 times with a -10. So, thank you, but no thank you.
But you were also setting up with 1,
Yeah,
so you were further right. So
Yeah, I did the.
So
you
I
did
didn't
the
got
back
my
and
landing
half
spot
left, correct, Danny?
I did the half left, but I also missed under adjusted with the one left.
Yes, I understand that, but I'm saying you changed the landing position as I suggested, right?
Yeah, I went with the half left instead of
Right,
one left.
and then played -10 and went dead center.
Yeah.
Okay, and which angle did you have?
Rocks.
I had
The green one.
the green one.
The green one? All right. So, yeah, it's B2 Rancho. In Masters yesterday when I was playing the opening round on hole 2. Great left every time, bunker every time. Every single fucking time. Except in practice. In practice, I dropped it. And then I went to play for real and hit great left. So, it is what it is. That's why I get so angry. So I can just let all that anger out. Right? So I'm going to try to confirm Danny's play here. All right. And we shall see, said the blind man. Start with the right ball. There we go.
Must have the column wind again.
Maybe.
Or not.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. 7-2. So I got like king fucking wind here. Ooh. Okay. This is the green one, isn't it?
Yep.
All right. That's 5%. 4.8 would be minus. I mean, it's 5% less. This time we hit perfect. It would have been 4.8 otherwise. I did not fly the green, and I am going dead on the right side. Okay. I have to agree with Danny. Although with that landing spot, it might work both ways for all I fucking know.
0.3 difference between -10 and -15.
It's, 0.3 difference in higher wind, 0.2 in lower wind. All right. All right. You ready to go for real, Dan?
Modified in the guide.
Pardon me?
I
You're
modified it in
modifying
the guide.
Okay.
Yeah, well, with a power 2 bowling.
Well, let's fucking go. Flip flop. Flip flop goes first. Fucking king wind again. 7-0. My win won't be much different.
Oh, I think the most difference you can have, it's like a 0.3.
What, when you're playing against somebody?
Yeah.
Oh,
0.3
I've
or
seen
point.
much greater win variations.
In tour play, yes.
Yeah, he's got your replay again. We don't know.
Let's see
which
if it's the
replay.
flyer one.
Maybe so. Boo, boo.
Just a little bit of spamming.
It doesn't matter because it's not live. And how much
I
is
am
my
live.
chat
I'm
off?
live with you guys now, right now. I'm playing the hole.
Liar.
Oh, this is the column one. The column wind.
Where you hit great left?
Perfect shot.
No,
I
it's
think-
perfect.
And I got flyer, I guess.
Holy crap.
No, I barely clipped the rough.
Nice on.
Oh, I am way.
Oh,
I got that bush angle. Well, here's hoping.
Glenn.
Perfect anyway.
in the hole.
Misses right. That angle needs 0.1 off. Hey, Philip. You got that right, Glenn.
Great shot. Nice on.
I figures we dropped the practice ones and missed the for reals.
I had a great lift.
Yeah, but you
Yes.
didn't go in the bunker, which is awesome.
Birdie.
Because you
I've
can still get a
completely-
birdie.
Okay, so now we have green, red, and purple.
Right. And purple, we don't know.
Yeah.
Because we hit greats on them, so.
Birdie.
Green wind angle.
You would think at a greater headwind angle, I would need 0.1 more, but it plays like fucking opposite, so. All right. That's okay. We're both going to get Albies on the next one. Right, Danny boy?
Whatever.
Okay, so we are playing the standard shot on the drive and
Yeah.
minus 15 on the approach with the red ring by the rough.
Yep. So the same thing as between the hole
Opening
3.
round.
Red,
Right?
red ring. No, on the front 9 of hole 3, it was the red ring by the rough.
Okay.
Only if you change it, it wasn't there.
No, we dropped it as you had it in the guide.
Yeah. So red ring as usual.
Except I timed
there.
out and then did it again and dropped it. So it was an eagle out.
Like save. You dropped 2 holes as saves.
Yeah. Motherfuckers.
How are you doing, Philip?
I have Josh syndrome. Josh times out a lot. All right.
On practice.
Yeah. He does it for real, too. Watch his streams. All right. Love the bush angle? Fuck off, KD. You ready to go, Danny?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
Let's
no.
get this double Albie. Stay positive. 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 Stig Hilmer. Stig Heil. Oh, he's Swede. Stig is a Swedish name, not a German. Could be German.
Tottenham as well.
R2D2. I just heard this one.
Arsenal won 2-0 and Boreham Wood won 1-0, so it's a top day. Scott from the GC Players Club. I would only join the GC Players Club if they had loose women and cheap alcohol. That's a joke, folks.
Ha!
Okay.
Nyof, 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 nyof.
Okay. Oh, yellow by the rough at max.
Perfect shot.
Perfect away. Our target is not in the guide.
It is.
There's a 356 plays 30%.
Yeah, that's the only note. So I'm at 355. And that was with a sniper
I'm-
10, right? Yeah, so. Count rings.
I'm
from
at
him.
358.
I know 10 rings is 28% for me. And then 2.5% per ring after that.
The thing is, You can play at 30 as well, if you like.
Yeah, the numbers change sometimes though when you do that. So I try to be as detail oriented as possible. I'm Mo. Okay.
Oh, look at that 11:59 pool angle. Nice.
Danny's setting up. Be very, very quiet.
He's hunting Albies.
Um,
So 11.
Come on.
Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me?
Get in the hole anyway.
Mm-mm. It won't. It's under adjusted. It's under fucking adjusted.
Danny dropped it.
I know. I heard it.
yeah, with a great right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck off, man.
Perfect shot.
great right, but it does on the back nine.
We didn't even saw it on stream that you hit the great right because it caught it. We just saw you were lining up, taking your shot, 4 seconds left, and then going to the hole.
Yeah, because of his glitchy internet.
Yeah.
All right, so do we need to practice this one? I assume so.
Yeah, Gabriel says that. Oh no, he's deleted it. I only pushed up 10 rings from 380, from 358. That was it, and played 25% slider. Because that's what it is for a sniper 10.
Yeah, which I don't have. So, all right, 30 max P3.
Which I actually play the sniper 9 exactly the same way.
I play
If you
pretty
push
much
it-
all the
Are we
snipers,
moving
are
up
pretty much
just into the 2 like we did before, or is it plus 2 at the yellow ring?
+2 with just a bit of a gap. You see in the guide on the wind direction, it's not exactly at the fringe. It has a gap there.
Yeah, I see that. With a small gap.
So
And
if you're at the with the yellow ring by the end of the rough, you're still at +2.
yeah, I know, but that's why I'm asking, because the landing position is important.
It is.
Here's the thing about the guide. The guide says 30% max P3, and then it says the green plays 15% max P3. So is it 15 or 30?
It's 15. Sorry.
Oh, I have 15 and I have 30 in there, for crying out loud. Oh, I'd have been so mad at you.
You would.
Right.
Good catch, Danny.
10 rings with sniper 10 is 25%. 5% per
They're
ring.
going to argue with you. For sniper
It
9,
worked.
for sniper 9, it's 28%. It depends on your level of sniper.
Although, the midline is absolutely full. And that was minus 15 Rupin.
You saw slightly at the right side there. We talked about it. Of the pin.
It's 3-3. All right. I think that's the green angle, too.
Yep, looks like.
We'll see. Missed left.
You had a baby left, Carl.
Did I?
Yeah.
That would do it. All right.
But good catch, Danny. With the, I placed the wind arrow setting plays 15% and by default plays at third.
All right. Well, I'm ready to go. I hate this fucking hole. I don't care if I drop it. Dropping it is a bonus on this one.
Because you don't have the ball guideline.
Right.
Well, try to at least aim at the hole
Yeah. I'm gonna do all that. All right.
the best as you can.
Yeah.
That's what we can do.
That's all we can do. Are you ready, Danny?
I
I'm
am.
going. Probably give me a whole different wind angle anyway. Probably the yellow one.
Well,
Probably.
I just seen two.
And I will try to keep my ball centered, just for reduce.
Yeah.
Because you know me and Rock are going to get completely different hand angles to them too.
I said it is what it is. I just, I'm trying to knock out all the kinks, as many kinks as possible on this round because Pebbles is top seed in the other bracket, and I want to have everything as close as we can. Doesn't mean I'll hit perfect or anything, but you go, Danny.
3, 4, 5, 6.
6 and 2 clicks
2 clicks.
in favor of the right side of the pin. Hey, Callum, how you doing, buddy?
Favour right side of pin, little gap. Right side of pin. 3, 3. I have got a slightly different wind angle.
Yeah, you have the yellow angle, I think. It's
a
in
little bit-
between. It's a third angle. It's in between.
Yeah.
Perfect
I
shot.
kind of thought that in my, and I am in the no, I'm not. Fucking horseshoe. That needed point.
Not need that offset on the right side with that wind angle.
Yeah, that's it. It doesn't need that that offset. Literally.
Well, I have the same thing. It doesn't need it.
No, it doesn't need it.
No.
All right, so
I
I have,
went
the,
where the
I have the
offset was.
same angle, so I'm aiming more center pin. All right.
Yeah.
Welcome, Callum.
At least you hit perfect.
And I missed left. Danny missed right and I missed left, both with perfects.
Oh no, I didn't miss. I horseshoed. I went where I aimed,
Perfect shot.
which made me horseshoe around the bloody hole. If I'd have aimed at the pin, judging on bollocks.
Finish your day and waiting on Chinese. Okay, Dan.
Stinking sweaty manky old man
Son of a
bollocks. Oh, look at that, my battery's low. Cool.
I better plug mine in as well.
And now where's the charger? Miles away.
Son of a bitch. All right, I have to go to the bathroom.
Well-
I'll be back.
Okay. For the next one, I didn't drop it because I did drop it, But I did a triple great left and then it in the bunker. So I saved it from the bunker with the freaking great left because I don't know how to play the Houdini. So I'm gonna let you guys play this one. I'm gonna go and smoke a cigarette.
I don't think you should.
Don't judge me.
I'm not joking.
It's actually a e-cigarette, not a, burning cigarette. I stopped that thing.
Good. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah, cool. Which is shit. 2, 2, 2. Oh, 1, 2. 5 holes left. I need a miracle for a 30 then. My bracket is, yeah, okay. Max 15, push to max. 1 left. I'm going. I don't know where one. Slice a lot, Junior. Come on, then, let's see your slice. Yeah, somebody setting off file points.
Come on. Go. I got you. I got your treats out already. Here you go. You know you want it. All right, I'm back. Now, what has happened since I've been gone? Anything? Oh, Danny's having a practice. Okay, I'll shut up.
I'm not having a practice. Playing for real.
Okay.
And it says push back to max. You can't. It's headwind angle.
Not in the headwind angle, you can't.
And this is not going to end up good. Doesn't even make it over. That's an EM8. EM7 has no chance of getting over that.
Ha. So your EM9 with the extra distance, you figured it would make it over, but only if you have a tailwind angle.
Yeah.
Did Radu go for a smoke?
No. Yeah.
Okay. So there's no advantage into going into doing that.
I wouldn't even be. No. Radu was lucky. He got the tailwind angle, but he also had an EM. No,
Right.
which has 1 yard more than I do, and I've got what 3 yards? I think it is
Eagle.
more or 2 yards more than an EM7. It's not any more than an EM9. Now I ain't got a clue what the hell I am. Count from max, yeah. Count back from max.
So let's try something different.
10, 20 from max, 22 max, 22 max, 78.
Oh no, not play. Oh no. Thank you.
So save this, shall we?
Do it.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Hey Ram, what's up, buddy?
Not with a great right. I missed great right.
Radu said I had a tailwind and I removed the 3 yards. Yeah, but if there's no tailwind, you can't do it. So I'm looking for a safer play and try.
It's too risky.
I'm gonna try a big topper with no OP. So
Yeah, like I said, I had tailwind. I pushed back.
yeah, but with a
2 yards.
crosswind angle, you should already know, being an experienced player, that you could get crosswind, straight crosswind, tailwind, or headwind.
That's why I said not dropped.
Yeah.
Take notes.
Okay. So let's try a big topper. All right.
I don't see the advantage of a big topper.
5-8. Well, we're gonna start.
I'm going to tailwind. You're going to have to put headwind. You're going to have to put OP on for him.
Nope. That's why I'm starting at the +10. I want to see. What my drive distance is. I had a slight tailwind. Went from the 10 to the 9. That's why we don't like using big topper. A great puts you in the rough. Yeah.
Yeah, they're great. Will put you in the other rough.
Yeah. All right. All right. I had to experiment.
Glad you saw that you were having a tailwind here.
Yeah.
Then he had like one ring of going into OP, close to one ring.
Right. But you don't know which one you're going to get.
Yeah,
No.
that's pandemic fuckery.
Yes, Peter.
Welcome, Eric. Ham has just had his head bitten off by Emma.
Hey, Eric. How you doing?
Ram should now rename himself Headless Ram.
I'm not Quarks. I'm Emma. And he just says, "Hi, Emma."
Yeah.
But that's what people do. They shorten a whole name by just saying the first. So, you know.
Yeah.
All right. So we're just play standard bounce over here.
Strong if somebody calls you Quarks, Emma.
Yeah.
You're still a Quarks.
She's Quark's queen. Danny's the Quark. He never did reply.
See, that's the headwind angle.
Yeah. But even in headwind, I wouldn't use any OP at all.
Yeah, because you played to that +10.
We end up where we end up. Now, so you have the elevation as 15.
Yeah, for going down there. Up there, it's 10.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to play it at, is 10. Yeah, you need the extra 5% for going low, right? 5. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so this is just straight, no side spin. Aim right center fairway. You see, I'm just a touch to the right. It's on purpose. I'm looking to see what we get in drive distances. That was straight side wind angle.
Ever thought about a reverse big topper slice?
Yeah, the rings are different for different level big toppers. So, but yeah. You see how I end up left center, but I aimed right center. Okay, that's fine. 373. Now the point here is to see where we are in Thorn, right? Now typically, haven't we played this at 10? Thorn shot. Anybody?
In Headwind, we played it 20, but everything else it was being dropped at 10.
Right. I'm gonna start with 10. I'm assuming we're not far from min distance. I don't know. With that yardage?
I don't know. It was.
We're going to find out.
Kevin,
see, there's min. Oh. Nice. Okay, so we're going to lose the ball guy, though.
I think Rupin means Cavani.
All right, so unfortunately we can't get the extended ball guy. That is 10 rings. Let's say 15 from there. We got to be far away from it. 15. 5, 4, 15% is 1.9. Ooh.
0.2.
Not easy.
Is that 15?
That's 15, yeah. That was at 10%. 15 at 10. 15% makes it the same if I play 15% elevation. To get the 0.1 back, I need to go to 20. And of course, with no ball guide, it's hard to tell if I was actually lined up to the hole.
Yep.
Could have been 0.1 off aiming, right? Easily. So without a ball guide, I'm thinking it still plays 10. I can't assume that I had that lined up correctly. Let me look at the replay.
It's also the green there slopes to the left side.
Yeah. So and without a ball guide, you have no. I was the correct distance away though. I was just looking for an extended ball guide type of shot there from complete min, and maybe if I had put right spin on it, it would have worked. I don't know.
Or you can go with like 2 backspin and go with a third bounce, like 1 green square at the hole.
Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, just apply 2 backspin or 1 backspin. You said
no, 2.
2 backspin and then move
the
1
third
green
bounce.
Square in front of the hole. Third bounce. What did you say? 1.
Third bounce, 1 green square before the hole.
Right, and count
with 2
rings
backspin
on that. So apply your spin, count rings till you're in position. Right. Now, was I lined up?
Didn't check. Was talking to you.
Yeah, I didn't check either. That's why I asked. I didn't know if anybody was watching. And I started counting my rings much further right, and it wasn't really lined up with the
hole there.
Yeah, I'm moving all over the place. So I mean, I go back to min and I count up again, but you see, I'm at a wonky angle there. I do straighten it out, but
Yeah, you are at the hole.
Yeah, I'd say.
Right at the hole.
Yeah. But we can get a better idea of how, like I said, with the backspin, like you said, right? So.
Yeah, that'll work pretty much the same.
Yeah.
But I think 10% is the elevation.
Yeah, so do I. All right. Ooh, free
It's
test.
weird. We've been dropping this no spin all week by lining up to the hole.
Yeah. But like I said, with no ball guide, it's very, very difficult. Because you can't really see what the long effect is once it starts rolling.
No,
If there
it
was a
hasn't
ball,
stopped
no,
it.
if there was a ball guide on there, Danny, it might actually be exactly where it went. And it looks like with no ball guide that I'm lined up to the hole, but the roll effect of the slope of the green takes it left of the hole. So
Yeah, we know that. We've also been properly bringing up
All
the
right.
ball guide to the hole with no spin.
We did.
anyway, so that would be 10 and 10. All right, let's play for reals. I'm going.
The fuck?
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Gonna need a safe word.
Oh, yeah, of course. I can't go, can I? Because I tried the send it shot.
What do you mean you can't go?
He went
Well,
for
I-
real.
Oh, you went
Yeah,
for
I went
real?
for real.
Oh,
I did
shit.
try.
Okay. All right. Banana. Yes, we have no bananas. So this is top spin only. Right? And if we have tailwind, we can push back up the max. It's fine. Which is what I'm planning on doing. You know, I set up at what? What did I set up at? The 10? Yeah, because I pulled back to the 9. Or you could play a smash ball and try to go for the green.
Yeah.
Hey, he doesn't even need to be all the way back there. You just play it right there from the end, buddy. Use it all. That's right. Use it all.
2 slides for hole 14 then. I wouldn't even
Yeah.
have this.
I created your slide.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother having to send it one in there.
Nah. Way too risky. You're going to have a lot of people mad at us. It didn't work. Go
I
ball,
typed
go,
there.
go ball, go. Come on, get up in there. Get in the hole.
Oh, close. Very good speed.
So, you know, you can start at the plus 10 in case you have the headwind angle, right? But no matter what you
Yeah.
do after you pull, just push up to max. Yeah, see, that's the headwind angle, right? Ugh. Stay in the short grass. Stay, which is why we aim right center. All right. Actually went less yards.
363.
Fuckers. Chain me up and whip me. Oh my God.
53 just slide.
What?
366 was mid before.
Fuck.
With no spin.
I can't even count rings. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna put. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake, fat fingered fuck. And do it like that. All right. What was the percentage, Danny? Danny.
Mid.
Mid?
53.
Oh.
Doesn't change it. All right.
Perfect shot.
That's the angle. One back is all that's needed. And now 363 plays 53%. Put it in.
I was just going off what we did in, I think it was the opening or even the qualifying round.
Right.
Where we went from the 366 that I dropped at mid and just went one.
And based it off of that, right?
Yeah.
Do you need screenshots of that, buddy?
Great shot.
I need
You're
just
gunning,
the second
right?
shot.
Right.
I just need the second one.
No, you need the first one because your drive picture's wrong.
No, my drive picture is right.
No, it's showing.
You're looking at this the wrong slide. Go one up.
Oh, you put another option in. Okay.
I just need the second one.
All right. So I am going to bring that up right now. You can grab it. Okay.
So,
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to find min and max line. I'm like, I'm in the middle, motherfucker. So I relied on Danny, and you see, I trust him.
Well, he got the notes I get from the other.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So one back. Stop it. One back. There we go. Now you're gonna see it in a moment. There it is. Come on. You see, I paused for you. Did you get it? Radu, did you get it?
On the one that I took, looked like you were going on the right side of the hole.
That was intentional.
That was intentional? Okay.
Yeah, that was intentional. All right, because we talked about the right to left rollout.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just to be a little safe,
It-
I aimed
it's
right side of the pin.
per yard. 1% per yard.
Perfect shot.
People want to argue that shit with us again?
It's 56 and it's 2% per yard. We never play 2%. We play 1. And
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah, in pro, that's how it plays, Eric. And when you start getting up to expert and masters, you got to be a lot more because of the greater wind. You have to be a lot closer. But this works for pro.
You, if you look at PJ's guides for expert master, he's 1% again for the
Yeah, but he's also talking about a maxed out thorn too, not a thorn level 6. Yeah, but if you look closely at that screenshot, Redu, you'll see the difference between the I think it's the second and third or third and fourth bounce, right? That actually it kicks left. Even with no side spin. Right?
Okay, so we have a drop.
Yeah. So that's
There
a
you go.
drop. So now Danny's already played hole 15, right?
Yeah, and I have some information about that.
Excellent.
Adjust, push up, push the max, all of that work.
Yeah.
I
I
was
can't
the
understand you. Do what?
I used 6 top, but I was only at the +4 for the sniper with a Titan.
With a Titan.
My problem was I played club, pardon me, which was it was like 0.4 off of max.
We didn't understand the thing, Danny.
I understood 0.4 off of max.
Yeah,
I
and
didn't know the percentage.
+4 sniper with a Titan. That's what I understand.
That would be
Oh,
80% club.
Yeah, I played 80% club, almost missed the rough, massively under rough.
With a 25%?
Yeah, I must have been a ring further up because I didn't have all my. I wasn't right at the end. The rough, and you're adjusting uphill. You actually, I had. You see, you look at the guide, and Radu has left to right. I had straight tailwind,
Okay.
and I had
Yeah,
the ball guide.
but I have like straight cross left to right because I think I went further. But you said that you were with the Titan,
Yeah.
so you must actually blast it all over to get there.
Yeah,
I
that's going
went-
to change. Yeah, that's going to change the elevation.
I with the straight tailwind, and I had the ball guide short and in front of the hole because I knew that I'd get a push, and I probably needed a ring more adjustment. I missed by about, I think I was somewhere like 2 or 3 squares past the hole.
I did a great left, missed by 1.5 green squares left, and the speed was good.
And I played perfect, and I missed by 2 to 3 squares. And I nearly didn't clip the rough. And that's holy fucking hell shit, dude. I've just noticed this. So the guy that shot a 33 has done a 19 front.
Nice. And didn't drop free. Otherwise, he had a -20.
And he's probably special balled the hell out of it.
Okay, so you're going or you're practicing?
I'm
or-
doing something from my wife, so just hang on.
If you remember, I had some sort of a tailwind on this hole. We were pulling back rings.
Yeah.
I think that's what it needed. I think a 1 ring pullback would have been perfect for me.
I'm gonna look at my my shot to see if where I landed and how it was. Okay, so I was at +9. Yeah, there's a problem, and I also discussed it with Rock here. Because I played from +9 with power 5, I played it 80% slider. And that's not true. That's 70% slider. And the difference, I checked, and it was a 0.2 rings. And after adjusting, I was in the bunker. Did you end up in the bunker, Danny?
No.
I was in the bunker. So this is where I end up.
Yeah.
I'm going to place it in the messenger chat. This is where I end up.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, I missed my landing spot quite. I'll just show my replay. I missed my landing spot.
It's on.
And this was the landing spot. And with the grate, I'm going to pose it exactly when I'm going near the hole. Good speed, perfect speed. That's how I got it over.
Yeah.
And this is where I stopped.
You template directly with 5 back, 1 square short of the hole by going straight over the rough.
And that was with the grate left for me.
Yeah, and you just show him mine again.
Oh, wait a second. It's loading. Okay, I see it. Oh, you went close to the edge of the rough?
No, I move.
Okay.
But you see where I am?
Yeah.
That's where the end of the yellow ring is.
Yeah. But why'd you play it like that?
Perfect shot.
Check the landing position where I have. I have the blue ring by the end of the rough.
It wouldn't have made any difference.
Well, you didn't place where I placed it, so it made the hell of a difference. If you want to replicate the shot, then try to get also the landing position. So the entire white ring, it's in the rough, in the bunker there. See exactly the transparent ring, it's going just a slightly bit into the bunker. And the blue ring, it's by the rough. And then you start to adjust. And you're gonna adjust into the bunker. Sorry?
I wouldn't have adjusted into the bunker because I had straight tailwind. But that tells me that it's under adjusted.
Okay. You missed it by half of a ring under adjusted.
I missed my landing spot by a ring.
You are still in the rough. Clip the rough there. And
yeah.
you were with the yellow ring very close, if not entirely, but on the end of the rough.
Yellow ring's nowhere near the end of the rough. I hit where the end of my yellow ring is.
How are you doing, Jackie?
Oh, crap.
What's wrong, Rock?
Hang on. I'm trying to do something for my wife, so. All right. I did what I had to do for her. So sorry for the delay. All right. Did we figure out what we're doing here? What am I doing here? Am I playing it just like it is in the guide or what?
Yeah.
Okay. So. I don't expect anything but an eagle here, but we'll try.
You can get over.
I don't
You can
know
get
really.
over. You can get over with the Zerg over the rough there. I was at +9 maximum.
So you want me to try the backspin shot?
Only if you want, but you have a pretty decent rough bomb there.
So the landing position's key, right? Clear ring by
Yes.
the
By the
bunker
rough.
and the white ring by the rough.
Transparent ring by the bunker.
Yeah, transparent and clear mean the same thing.
Yeah, blue ring by the rough.
All right, and do you have a plus yard thing for me, or am I gonna have to do that on my own?
I can tell you what to play because I played, like I said, 80% for +9, so I made the math.
So we're just aiming center fairway, right?
Yeah.
All right. So 6-2. Thanks for subscribing, whoever did that.
Now it's Jackie with the member.
Did she send more money? God bless her. All right. Now,
Nice on.
2 rings OP.
Yeah.
Perfect away.
Birdie.
Yeah,
But-
Jackie sent. Well,
What sniper level you have?
9.
Good.
I'm at 408. There's no target yards in there, so I assume that that's close to where you were.
Birdie.
I hope so,
All right.
because I didn't place it. I just take the plus numbers for the second shot.
Right. Thank you so much, Jackie, for upgrading your membership. I appreciate it. I know there was another alert earlier. What was that? A new sub?
she donated.
Oh, she
She made a
donated
donation.
money? Aw.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jackie. Thank you for your support. All right. So, 4.5 top, 1 left? Or is it going
Yeah.
to vary? And we're looking what? To be to the hole?
At the hole.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to find the landing position and then do the spins. All right.
Yeah.
Plus 11.
Plus 11. You're gonna play
Oh, wow.
85.
Did you say 1 left or 1 right?
I cannot have everything open at the same
Yeah.
time.
No. Okay. I can't put any side spin at plus 12. I had to push up a little bit. Plus 12. What's my
You're
percentage?
plus 12?
Yeah.
88.
All right. 8 rings.
Perfect shot.
Perfect away.
Nice on.
No.
That's right. In order to get the ball guy to tail off to the left like that, I couldn't put side spin on it. So I just did top.
Did.
And what I had
100. Yeah.
one left.
100 was did.
Yeah, 1.5,
Actually-
4.5 top is what you played. So, but it's pretty much it's a slim chance for Nalby and just get the eagle. All right. So what are we doing on the hole 16? 20% max P3,
Not dropped.
not dropped.
Perfect shot.
No, not dropped. So I'm trying something completely different.
Okay.
I did also, he did a great left, so I have no idea. I just missed right. Perfect speed.
Yeah, I don't know that the plus one more yard would have made a difference. I did take the numbers were flickering between 7-9 and 8-0 at that, so I just played the higher number. So
I don't think a plus 1 yards will gonna.
no, because it just clicked between 7-9 and 8-0 at the 88%. So if I had added 2% more, it would have been the same number, I think. But it's okay. Get the eagle. It's fine. Did what you tried didn't work, Danny?
I've tried the same thing 2 times and I'm getting closer.
There's also a sniper rough bump here with power.
Yeah,
3.
it's first lost, which is good.
Down there near the hole.
Do what?
So I saw my opponent, which was hitting a great left and missed barely left
Right.
with a rough bump near the hole at maximum sniper distance with
Okay.
on the left side of the adjusting into the bunker.
Yeah. That's wonky elevation there.
Well, he got it right, but he did great and barely clipped the rough and stopped near the hole.
Well, let's see what Danny does before I do anything.
Perfect shot.
Right? If I hadn't bought those 9 balls, I'd be out of gig makers now.
You bought the pole back.
I bought the ball pack earlier. I spent $10 on this account today. What I did is I bought the new ball. I bought the new ball package to get the 500 gems, so I was only really spending 150. Right? So. Hey, Barb.
Yeah, we're getting low on everything.
Mm-hmm.
On gems, balls.
Perfect shot.
Was the 1201 on purpose, Danny?
No.
Nice on.
Needed more 12-1.
Birdie.
What about my shot from the opening?
How does anybody even remember how we fucking played it on Monday?
Birdie.
I have.
No, that's opening round, not qualifying round.
Even I don't even remember what the fuck we did yesterday. Are you kidding me? I've played so many fucking shots in different divisions and shit. I'm just like.
Oh, isn't that how you are
Oh, shut up.
every day?
Shut up.
Okay, I placed the image in the chat for the what we played in the qualification. In case you were wanting to know.
Yeah, it doesn't want the qualifying, it's the opening round.
The opening round, yeah. That's opening
Yeah,
round.
which is what I'm playing now. Which is what I've been playing since I started practicing this about 10 minutes ago.
And
Oh, the
I'm
bounce
getting
over.
close.
I thought he was playing the rough bump, not the bounce over, right? Then you just or you were doing the bounce over, Dan?
yeah, he's doing the bounce.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting the spins correct. Just getting the spins correct.
You still playing it 1-1?
No.
Okay.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
King Wind. Beautiful. This changes things a little bit, I should think.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Great shot.
Still miss left. No, it'll miss right because it went. Yeah.
Nice on.
What numbers you playing?
1 to 1 plus 1.
Okay. Spin
Yeah,
check.
I tried. I started off with the 2.5 back,
Right.
changed it to 2.3, and I keep missing slightly left. So I added 0.5, about 0.3
Hey.
right there.
I wonder if we put a
In order
Zerk
to-
on and play a frickin' rough ball with a sniper.
You can try that. What I think it's because that slope, the more you go to the left, the more you end up in the right part. So maybe you need a bit of left, more left than right.
Well, no, because I'm missing left.
Yeah. So
but
what
as
I
you go up the hill, it brings you back down.
yeah.
The more you go up the hill, the more you go to the right.
A
Yeah,
great
that's
try.
right. Yeah, I'm missing left, so I need right spin. If I put left spin on, I'll go further up the hill and miss further right.
So you need to get the spin set then to get as much as you need to go on the slope.
All right, so what spin set am I trying, Danny?
Well, I just tried 2.3 back and 0.3 right and hit the grate, which was annoying.
You're doing yellow red?
Yellow red.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm taking rough bump. Here we go. Like that.
I'm doing yellow red. 3 top and 1 left. Oh, you're going back? Okay.
Oh, miles left.
Perfect shot.
So, like I said, the more
Right.
right you go, the more left you'll miss.
That's what I was thinking. All right.
That's what it is. Hit the perfect, missed right. Hit the great left, missed. No, hit the perfect, missed left. Hit the great left, missed right.
Yeah. That goes opposite of whatever great you hit.
Yeah. And that's what happened with my shot. I didn't have any more practice tokens, so I went directly, hit the great left and missed right with the rough bump.
Perfect shot.
I wouldn't know how to play this. What elevation?
You can try 15.
I missed exact. I put 0.3 left spin on. I missed exactly how I've been missing it with no side spin.
Gareth
angles.
from the clan of Scots.
So I'm getting the same wind, almost identical wind angle on every shot.
Birdie.
Add curl.
Birdie.
He'll gonna make it with the power 0 wins 5.
Oh, yeah.
That's going in. There's no doubt about that. If he knows the elevation.
Yeah.
I think still plays P0 plus 10 with a QB. That's in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Over adjusted a bit, but in the hole.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do that. We're not using money balls.
Nope.
So I just wanted to look. I may not even play, but I just wanted to look at. That's too much backspin. What about? Seven, 6. I don't know where the plus 15 is because not really
82%.
Huh?
82%.
So 9 rings. And we'll give it a whirl. Nope, can't. It's glitchy right there trying to pull because we start pulling up the hill.
Perfect shot.
So we're just going to let it time out. I'd rather use practice token than...
Zerk.
Yeah.
Offset half a square right. That's where the ball guide's going, I think.
All right. So let me try your shot. 20% max P3 numbers, right?
Exactly identical as in the front line.
And you're playing with what? A nav?
Nav. Yeah.
Great.
Oh, your last nav? Make it count.
Oh, I can buy more.
Nice on.
So you're doing the yellow-red thing, right? It's just exactly the same as it was on the front?
Yeah. Barely missing on the right side.
Okay.
With one left. Like I said, I hit a
Like
great.
you said, you only had one. You had no practice token, so you could only just go at it.
Yeah, and I hit the great left and missed exactly where my ball guide was going. So
Okay. Well,
my presumption is perfect will gonna go in or
close.
very close. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We'll give it a go. Well, that looks familiar.
Yeah.
Except he's a little bit further back.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Will
Yeah,
will he end up?
All right. He should be
Because
moving.
it's pretty much the same shot.
Yeah, I don't know if he's moving 7-2, though. It's close. Or should we be playing Sniper 10 numbers?
Yes.
Let me change that before I go. So you should have pulled 7-2.
Under adjusted there.
Pretty damn
Oh, he
close.
over adjusted. Or I can't tell. Because he was further back also.
Yeah. That much? Not that much of a miss, right? Slightly up?
Yeah, something
Like
like that.
that. Okay. 6-0 is going to be 7-4. No glitches, thank you. Well, you hit perfect, so we'll get a result.
Perfect shot.
Yep. Nope. Missing more to the right and short
Yeah.
with a perfect. A great was going less to the right and further.
So maybe 20% P2.
Let me check quickly your landing spot if you at
No,
least
go ahead.
got that.
You gonna rewind and look, or you want me to do?
Yeah. No, I'm rewinding.
Does it seem like I over-adjusted a hair?
Oh, you over adjusted a lot. I'm gonna place in the our chat. Show you where you landed.
Okay.
Nice on.
So, like a half a ring or Something like that, less.
0.3 is 15 max.
Play 10 max.
10 max is 0.7.
Go like that.
Yeah, it goes. Oh, hit the fucking right numbers. Okay, 10 max is 6.7. 20 max is 7.4. So it's 0.7 differential. We'll try it again at 10 max.
Yep.
I'm still playing P3 numbers though.
You got a ton of balls. Do we need to sidebar? Because I love using them. Well, send it to us to play the shots, and then you can use it in the guide as well. You know, I don't have any on most of my accounts.
Yeah, Radu needs a frame of shame donation so he can.
I'm trying to actually link my PayPal to my Apple ID to actually buy
I've
it from
done that.
PayPal. There.
Yeah, mine automatically takes it from there.
You're gonna have to.
Unless I have what you call it. Unless I have Apple Cash. Apple Cash first, PayPal second, bank account last. Big Rob wants to know how to donate. Give him your PayPal link, man.
No, I said to give him to give us the balls and to use it in the in the streams, and then we're gonna place it in the guide. But you cannot transfer balls, unfortunately, right. Big Rob. I think that was what he was asking about how.
I thought he was asking how to donate to you.
Well, I think he already knows how to donate to me.
Maybe. Maybe not.
He become a member.
Oh. Rob's laughing.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, so our wind is... Oh, no, that's not our wind. Got to buy those. All right, our wind is 6, so that's a 6-7 pull. All right, so fire spins. Find our landing position.
Yeah.
And then perfect way. Let's learn something.
Looks better.
Perfect shot.
Right where I was aiming, Radu.
Yeah, so maybe ball guide at the hole.
Yeah. Right where I
Perfect speed.
Right where I was aiming.
Perfect speed as well.
Mm-hmm. If I move it up just a tick, it'll put the ball guide in the hole.
My replay? Oh, look at my replay on Danny's shot. Don't forfeit. Oh my god. Thank you, Danny. We learned everything today.
All right, practice one more time with the ball guide in the hole. All right. I'm going to have to buy a frame of shame for Bam Bam again. I'll get practice tokens for the major in a week.
It's a major. They announced it.
Well, it hasn't been announced, but it should be.
First week of November, it's going to be the fall major. I'm telling you right now. I would bet money on it.
Oh, we didn't have the fall major yet?
No.
No.
It's always late. They never do it in the beginning or middle of the season. They always do it near the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're only halfway through fall at the moment.
Uncle Bob.
Depending on whether you look astronomically or meteorologically speaking. meteorologically speaking,
One left, Rock.
Oh,
Not
thank
right.
you.
um,
I don't know what the
winter
fuck I
will
was
start
saying.
on the 1st of
Distracted
December.
by Dandy's weather report.
And astronomically speaking, it'll be around the solstice, which is around about the 21st December.
Great
Oh, it's a
shot.
little glitchy there.
Yeah.
Hmm. 7-0. 7-9.
Perfect away. Motherfucker.
I wouldn't doubt it, Rupin. I wouldn't doubt it at all.
Perfect
And I hate
shot.
that fucking course, all them damn trees.
Oh, I didn't have seen Sequoia for a long time.
Well,
Might
that
be,
went
for
in.
sure.
Was that you?
One.
Yeah.
Well,
Hot as
what
fuck.
did you finally fucking figure out after 15 shots? Show
It
your
needs to
replay.
be. Here's the thing: you've either got to play with a katana or a kingmaker. If you get a 7-5 wind, you adjust to the min line in the tailwind angle, which is what I keep getting. .7 back, 2 left. 1-1 plus 1. Comes in hot.
Boy, I hate a 2.7 fucking backspin shot. See, you hit the right spot in the soil. That's what it was.
Hole in one.
On that bounce over, it's all about hitting that right spot.
Yeah. For a round where we said we weren't going to use many practice tokens,
Mm-hmm.
I've used 27.
Yeah, I've used quite a bit myself. All right. So, I'm going to try this one more time. Ready? I'm thinking maybe that offset needs to be just on the left side of the pin.
Yeah, but you have just one side pin.
Yeah, no. You do that by fucking around with the landing position.
Or you can keep the same landing spot and place more topspin. It'll do the same.
Oh, like 3.1.
Yeah.
Let's do 3 and a click. Like that.
You can either click more topspin or, yeah.
Okay. You see how it jumps back and forth?
Yeah. Glitchy spot there.
Mm-hmm. So you can adjust perfect, hit perfect, and still hit that glitch. And there we go.
Dead center.
3.1. And the ball guy was in the hole, I believe.
Yeah, it was in the hole favoring left side.
Oh, we'll save that one. Got to move around that landing position a little bit just to tweak it into the hole. The 10% max P3 is perfect.
Sniper 10, right?
Yeah.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
All right, here comes the replay.
Yeah, I just want to take the
Yeah. That's
ball
fine.
guy to the hole.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna take also your spins.
It's just a click.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah.
Just a click?
It's one click.
Okay, let me place it that. Turn it back. You can make a screenshot because it's looking foggy. Thank you. And after you're pushing here.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, it was dead through the hole. And you see that it's just a very, very tiny gap there, but the red ring has to be out of the bunker completely.
Yeah.
All right?
Okay, send it in the messenger if you want.
Yep.
Birdie.
I sent you both of them.
That's fine.
Birdie.
All
I'm
right.
gonna take the last one.
All right, so I'm going to go for reals. And hope for the best. Did you drop yours for real, Danny?
It needs the wind push you get from wind tubal. I used a Kingmaker and didn't get the wind push, so. But it doesn't matter.
It's only a finger golf game for crying out loud.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because the shot wasn't going in the guide anyway, so. I wasted all of those practice tokens to find the hole in one for nobody to actually listen to.
I saw what you did, Danny. But getting hot and in the pin, I don't know why you were still spending on practice tokens on that.
I wasn't getting it hot though. I was coming up perfect speed, but to the left. And then I dropped it, but it was a bit hot. That's alright. I won't have any practice tokens for the next tournament.
Perfect shot.
Let's hope. Get in.
2 out of 2.
Yep.
Pin center.
2 for 2. It was the click of top spin that was missing. And a
Yep.
change in
Not-
elevation.
Yeah, way change of an elevation. Me hitting grades, I think the wind pushed me a bit longer there.
Yeah. All right.
But that's why it's good to check where you bounced on the first bounce.
Right.
Great shot.
Okay, everything is in the guide.
Nice. All right. All right, we're centering it on this one. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, so just a little bit of curl.
Yeah.
All right, so we're aiming at the middle of the second fairway.
Like I showed you, don't hit a double grade. No, triple grade, right?
Triple eight, right? Yeah. All right.
because you're gonna be in the bunker.
Yeah, P5 numbers, max 10.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't have a follow-up
Second shot,
image because
so we're hoping. What were you gonna play it, or what did you do, Danny?
I just played 6 top, 2 right, just like it, like we would. You can use more IP, more top if you've got it. Hit a single great left with half a ball of curl, and I rolled through the rough on the left.
Really?
Yeah.
with 1 right or 2 right.
2 right,
Perfect shot.
half
Okay.
a ball of curl,
Better
and
practice this once.
a single great left.
Thank
And
you for the
that
booms, people.
That bit of rough with the bunker that jets out on the left, I rolled through it and ended up.
Way over there.
Yeah, I rolled through that rough.
Yeah, that's the same trap I rolled in and out of before. So what are you going to play the Embringer at? What did we do in the other? You just going to play standard Embringer rule?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to play that 90, which is 4.5. 4.5 at 10%. Gonna try and line up with the wind. 4.5 is 10%, and 20% is 4.7, so not a huge difference.
Nice to get a perfect off at the buzzer. And you're in. Dead center. Did you use 10 or 20?
10.
Okay.
Or did I?
I don't know if you pulled 4-5 or 4-7.
I played 4-5, but there's nothing actually in the app that says 4-5. That's weird. What?
That's
Let me
hilarious.
look at something.
All right.
89% is 4-5. 90. Hey, yeah, 90 is 4-6 or 4-5. I'm moving it from 4-5 to 4-6, but staying at 90%. How about that for some weird shit? That's weird.
Great left.
That was slight great left.
I'm not clearing the bunker.
Yeah.
That's the problem with 4.5 top.
That's the problem with extra mile level 7.
Yeah. So, I'm inclined to play it the same way I did on hole 8.
To
For
go
those
on
who
the
do
left
not
side.
have the higher level, I would put in there extra mile 8 plus or
You
8
do
pot
realise
4 plus for the top spin.
in that wind, you can aim further right and clear that bunker.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this.
Let me actually check where Rock landed with the bounce. The first bounce.
And of course, a great will lose elevation. Lose distance, sorry.
No, a great should increase elevation.
No, it loses distance.
So you might.
Greats always lose distance. Otherwise, we would start hitting greats on purpose to get extra distance.
Well, if you have crosswind from
Oh,
tailwind
no, I
from left to
clear
right.
it fine. It's just I don't think the third bounce is going to clear the bunker with only 4-5 top.
That's
No.
why
my
I'm saying
point.
I place it to see if you have room to go more to the right side over there,
Yeah,
and you do apparently.
yeah,
But
yeah. thought you changed hole 8 to the left side. You still have a screenshot of the right side
What?
on hole 8. It says not dropped.
On hole 8.
Remember
Yeah.
went over the left side and did the grizzly?
Oh, I didn't change it.
No.
Nope, I will. You saved the replay? Otherwise, I'm gonna take it from your stream.
No, I got it from there. I got it in there. I'm pretty sure I saved it. I don't know. Let me go back and look. Pretty sure I did. I'm gonna go to favorites. Hole 10, hole 9. Evidently not. That would be a different hole altogether, I think.
I'm looking at you right now.
Oh, okay. This is yeah. This is the left side play, I think. Yep.
I'm still in the practice where we missed it.
I saved the drive, evidently. Oh yeah, because I just hit the heart and I didn't rename it. This was for real.
Yeah, you dropped it for. No, you didn't drop it for real. You got a birdie.
Did I? Oh, because I hit
Yeah.
great. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I hit it great right and barely missed it.
All right. Are you grabbing the screenshots from the stream?
Yeah, I can grab it from the stream as well.
Let's see. So that was.
Perfect shot.
But you played it still 10% max power free and then 25% max.
I don't
10%
fucking remember.
at max at the club.
Yeah, because I don't think I have. Oh, there's King Pico. Yeah, that's the one I did. Shot 2. Do you want the screenshots from the tablet or do you want the?
If you give it from the tablet, it's gonna be more clear.
Okay, so just hang on because I can get the landing position and everything. The only problem was hitting great right.
Yeah, I checked it.
Perfect shot.
So do no one.
Fuck.
That was a perfect zoom in for the ball guide.
Fuck.
Well, whatever's in for hole 8, hole 18, doesn't fucking work.
And I said use your imagination because that's why I placed that there. It's not the wind that it's in hole 18.
Yeah, I know.
So of course, what's in the guide, it's not working because it's nothing in the guide for hole 18.
Well, then it should have been left blank.
That's why I placed that freaking big TDs up, escalated 199 text on it.
Okay, so there's your zoom in and your other. Do you need the drive?
Yeah, you placed that in there because Rock was asking you questions about something.
Great shot.
Yeah, I can place also the drive.
Okay.
And my opponent doesn't save me.
Nice on.
So I'm fucked.
Great shot.
Oops.
Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna leave this as normal, and I'm gonna create a duplicate for extra miles higher. Right?
Yeah, you're gonna have a layup shot and you're gonna have a send it shot. Right. That's hole 8. Don't change anything on hole 8.
No, I'm looking because this one it's just the drive. So this is hole 8. This is perfect. This is on the hole 8. We're grabbing now the data.
Oh, you're copying the slide?
Oh no. This is
Oh, that was hole 8 that I just sent you screenshots on.
yeah.
All right. Oh, yeah. Okay.
For 1 second, I didn't knew what I was doing.
Only 1 second?
Perfect shot.
I think there were more. Okay, so
Get in the
you send
hole.
Eagle.
That you, Danny, saving your eagle?
Yeah.
Excellent. Booms for Danny, please. That's unnecessary.
Oh, wait a second. We were modifying hole 8.
I told you that.
Uh,
You had to modify hole 8 anyway because you didn't do it in the first place. And then we'll do it again for 17.
fuck me. In my white ass. Did you place any balls? You placed some backspin, right? Like one backspin?
I don't remember. I think
From
I
the
did
look
put
of
one
your-
backspin on it.
From the look of the ball and the point where
Looks-
the red is, I think it's a one back.
Yeah, looks like one back. All right. So what did I play? 25. So what do you think? 20 or 25 for this wind?
Wait a second, because I cannot watch one.
No, I have
things.
left to right tail. So it's only directly behind me.
I think 20.
I'm gonna try 20. All right.
Yeah, I think 20.
Count rings from men.
Yeah,
And then put
it might actually be 15, but try 20 first.
Yeah. We'll get an idea anyway. At least if I hit perfect.
Because you're pulling to a lower range of your club.
Yeah. And I think it's going to require 1 to 2 back. So.
That's not the place you want to go in the bunker. Mm-hmm. A bit more to the right, and he will gonna jump from the bunker like it was fairway.
Ooh.
Nice. We were expecting to be at close to minimum distance,
Right. So.
so you can go with 2 back and push up.
Yeah. 2 back. All right. And let's see how many rings it is. That is 5.5 rings. So let's pull it back just a hair and say 5. Right?
Yeah.
All right. 5% is going to be probably min plus 1. Let me see. Yep. So it's 4-1. We hit perfect. Ooh, it needs a tad more.
That was under.
Yeah, it was under adjusted, right?
Yep.
So 25 takes it from 4-1 to 4-3.
Yeah, might actually work.
0.2. Yeah, that's probably a 0.2 miss there with a grizzly.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so let me go back to all editing.
Yes.
So
it's gonna
whole
need 5 rings for min, put 2 back on, like I forget how far I was from the hole. Think about two green squares, 1.5.
Okay, hole 8 done. Red ring by the bunker.
Right. And you only want to use 4.5 top, no more. Otherwise, you're playing Max Thorn. And if that's what you want to do, you can do it. But,
No, I'm still at hole 4, so hole 8.
yeah.
Now I'm here. Here, I think you can go with even less than 4.5 top, like 4.3.
For the drive?
Yeah, because you had lower wind, but if you have like king wind, you most likely needed more backspin to that minimum distance.
So, let's go. Well, we'll play it for reals. All right. And my second bounce is clearing the rough easily, so we can take off a couple clicks of top spin, right?
Yeah, you played it to 1 right.
Yeah, still 1 right. And I'll save these replays. And you're going to change the title to hole 17? Layup or whatever? Still says hole 8.
No, it says hole 17.
Oh, I didn't actually click on the slide, did I? Duh.
No, I think you are on hole 8.
Yeah, I was on hole 8. All right. Yeah, I was about 2 green squares short, wasn't I?
Yeah.
God bless you.
Thank you.
My dogs are under the blanket playing with each other. The blanket on the couch. I'm just thinking, if you can ever play that side that we're playing now instead of the right side, you get a more consistent approach spot. Right?
Yeah, because you're taking away the
glitch.
freaking sticky spot. The sticky. It's not a sticky. It's totally the opposite of sticky.
Right. So like that's like 4.2. All right.
All right.
Dots.
Yeah.
Perfect away. We'll save it. Let's see what our drive distance is this time. We clear easily. So
373.
isn't that where I was last time with 4.5?
Yeah, really?
I believe so. So we're gonna play 25. I'm gonna set the slider at 5 because I think I'm gonna be in that neighborhood.
He's in Hornet range. Nice to be in Hornet range.
And he wasn't even in plus numbers, so I mean, I assume he's trying to count rings back and figure out. He dropped.
Well, he's in.
All right, nice. All right, so we're gonna apply 2 back.
Doing the motions, kick everyone from the park and zoom quickly then.
So that's 8 rings. That would be 8%. Good. 5, 2. 8% is 4.9.
Who the fuck is Dansky?
Come on, be good. Oh yeah.
In the hole you go. Hit the pin. Perfect. Check the guide.
Guide's done. All right. All right. So we have tailwind on this one, right? And Danny, you tried to play it like that?
Yeah.
And what happened?
I went in the middle of the bunker. If you're going to try and get round for that straight up sniper rough bump,
Yeah.
you're going to need to probably use an extra mile and a slice with backspin or something.
So you didn't clear the bunker on the right?
Nowhere near it. I went straight in the middle. I was miles off.
And you used the same curl max OP?
Yeah, I used all of that. It was nowhere near it. It's not tailwind.
Heisenberg, welcome. How are you doing?
It's right
Well, it's
to
not-
left with some tail.
Yeah, there's nowhere near enough tailwind for the rock.
Yeah, he copied the pictures from the whole 9, right?
No, you guys, you were in the call with me when I was doing that. And I said,
Yeah, I saw.
hole
Yeah,
18.
you said, look. And I'm like, see what I can do. All right. So
What? You weren't paying attention at all.
I was.
But what
Okay,
did you do, Radu?
I said on hole 18, I said use your imagination because those are not working.
Right.
So, and I was pressed of time to have to go leave, so I left it to you. You didn't have to try to play exactly like we played it on front 9. Because the winds are...
Well, then what you do is you leave the slide blank and say we haven't got a shot here.
That big text didn't tell you nothing.
That big text, from my recollection, was you taking the mick out of rock.
You were in the call, Danny.
I was in the call, yes.
So,
And at the time you was taking the piss out of rock.
no. I told you I don't have a shot.
Isn't
on
it fun
hole
to
18.
hear the team argue? Yeah, Heisenberg, I am going to try to do a same shot, but with a Zerk instead, and see where the fuck we end up. All right.
You better prepare a Goliath in the bag.
I have a Goliath in the bag.
Slice with
From
4.5
hole
top.
Slice with 4.5 top and 3 right. Get you into Goliath range. And then what did you play on the second shot, Rupin? What elevation?
I think it plays the same. Plus
It's either going to
25.
be 20 or 25 or 15. I don't know.
Should be 25.
Well, we played 15 on the front, right?
QB's Zerg slice. Oh, a rock will gonna give it to you even further. Yeah, Ropin said 25. You need to go max.
Huh?
Max curl.
It is max curl. For crying out loud.
Great might help. Nice for the Goliath. It's perfect. Everything over 400 is the light range.
Okay, so I need
What Goliath you have?
plus numbers for Goliath 7. No, Yeah, Goliath 7.
Goliath 7 plus numbers, power 5.
And we're going to try 15 at first.
No, I would go directly to 25.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems like it's going to be over adjusted, but we will try that. So, trying to replicate the same landing position.
Yeah, just be in the center of that intersection. And we're going to be short of the hole with the Goliath 7.
Like that.
Perfect shot.
Plus 9-yard mark.
84.
All right, that is 5 rings even. Let's see.
Got your landing spot. Missed it by a
Just left.
landing spot. It was pretty precise with 25. So maybe offset for the wind push.
Yeah, we have to aim right edge. Yeah. Which is typical in a right to left wind on this hole. And I forgot about that. But the nice thing is we're pulling right along the rough line.
Yeah, you can. It's great right, great left,
Yeah,
whatever.
We're not going to fly the green. So, do you remember what? Oh, the top spin's going to be shortened to the hole.
Yeah,
All right.
short of the hole for your.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to
For-
go for real then. Do you need pictures? You want pictures beforehand, or are you going to take them as we go?
I'll take it to while you're going.
All right. Hang on. I got to reply to a text.
Max may remove this stuff.
Yes, do that, please. All right. So I think perfect, great right, and even great left are probably there. So we're starting blue ring at max by the rough, adjusting, pushing up, full OP, full right curl.
Spin.
Wish
Do you remember
we
the
don't
spin
get
for?
buddy. That's only going to be rock 7 or higher. Rock 6 will not make it. And Danny got a boom on the first hole. Boom! You don't wait for me to start with pebbles, huh? Let's see if we can match up. This top quark matches everybody.
I think he's upset.
He's not even
Off
speaking
me.
to us. He might. Okay.
No, he's here, but I think he's upset because of me on hole 18. Argue.
Yeah, I know. He's going too far.
I had an opponent like that and dropped it
With the rough
from
iron?
the. Yep,
Nice.
but it was with the Zerg.
Lower wind this time.
Should still clear it.
Yeah. I'm thinking it will. And a perfect shot.
If not, we're gonna go with the sniper.
Oh,
No.
easily clears.
Even I think you will get more than 407 yards.
404 last time. It was 407 this time.
Oh, it was 404. I thought it was 407.
Perfect.
I have a question regarding hole 18.
Yeah.
What is the point using a club that not many people have got?
Nice on.
What the?
The Rock 7. Most of my accounts don't have Rock 7s.
You're going to give me my
See?
plus yardages, right?
Yeah, I'm on your plus yardages.
So I'm aiming right edge. What is it for plus 5?
76.
4.6 rings.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
Perfect away.
In the hole.
That's right, camera angle.
Bam. That's how you ended.
Birdie.
Bam, bam.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
God! No! God, please, no! No!
Nice tweaking. Nice tweaking.
No!
Hope to see the gold there. Hope to see the gold. Killed it with that one.
Rob goes, I got glad they don't on my account, so there. He was talking about the Rock, though, Big Rob. So,
Yeah, he was.
The only other substitute for that is figuring out a Kingmaker slice. Or not Kingmaker, extra mile.
Or a QB. Or a QB.
Which doesn't have the distance.
QB won't have the distance.
QB's 8 yards short of the Rock 7.
Yeah.
I bet you'll clip the rough and roll out with the circ.
Might. There's no telling until we get there again. But,
Yep. It's actually, that's what I'm going to try, because I'm not going to have the Rock 7 also on the other account.
So, minus 31 in creating the guide.
No, actually, minus 31 after tweaking the guide.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tweaking. I have a 4-shot lead on the rest of the pack.
I got a minus 28 making the guide.
And when you first creating the guide, boom. That's what happens. So.
Well, no, I'm fine with a minus 28. Don't get me wrong.
Jesus, my opponent has just gone all the way up there. He's in short iron range.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Can you go rock a bit on hole 18, please?
Hang on.
Or
I'm doing a little bragging shit. Hang on.
Or make some screenshots and send it to me. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
Perfect shot.
I'm doing a little bragging.
Hole 2, I think, needs +1 added to every wind angle.
You come in under adjusted?
I played over adjusted. No, yeah, under adjusted. Sorry,
If you
I
had
had
0.1, I assume under adjusted.
Yeah. I had the wind angle where
Great shot.
the red wind angle where it says you play normal.
Mm-hmm.
It needed +1. Now I'm going to count up from max and see what we've got. So there's 10 rings. $11 rings from max. Is 28%. 5, 7, 4.9.
It should go out when Rupin when he comes out from smoke break. Get in the hole, Danny.
That's the camera angle.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, you
Come on. Oh, fuck.
Nice on.
What the fuck? That's PD fuckery there.
Counted 11 rings up, played 28% at 0. And you know something?
Yeah.
Radu went 352 and played 32 slider.
Yeah.
I went 352 and played 28 slider because I only went up 11 rings.
What level sniper do you have?
10.
Yeah, that's right then.
And I aimed dead centre of the hole. So judging by that, it needs an offset.
Between the pin and the right side of the cup. That's all. That's all it would take. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I think he said something about the whole 18. So.
What the hell is... What are you going on about, Big Rob? Hey, this was start at P, Marnin at P0, waffle yak, some bollocks.
You want to go back outside? Yeah.
Yeah, the guide says dropped by Danny. Yeah, because I was the only bastard to try this shot. Welcome, Jeff. I'm the only one here at the moment because Rock's gone off to kick the cat or something, and Radu's gone off to kick the neighbour's cat.
Come on, then. We'll take you out. I got to take my dogs out. Come on.
Oh, Rock's take. He isn't kicking the cat. He's kicking the dogs out for a bit. But yeah, I think Radu's gone to his next door neighbours to kick their cat.
Is Radu back?
No, he's still kicking the cat.
Kicking the cat?
Yeah, I said that you've gone to kick your cat, and Radu's gone to kick his neighbour's cat. But then I heard you shouting, "Come on, then out you go!" And I went, "Okay." So Rock's actually gone to kick the dogs out, but Radu is still kicking his cat, or next to the neighbour's cat. But I start Marlin, switch to navigator. I'm on hole 4, so
Oh, that fucking hole. 418.
that sounds like maybe Radu's back from kicking the next door neighbour's cat.
What about me?
Yeah, there he is. He's back from kicking the next door
I
neighbour's
assume
cat.
you need screenshots for 18.
Yep.
All right, there's the drive. You want the curl reference?
No.
Well, it's important because it's your level 8 and 9's got more curl.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to say 90% for them.
Well, I'll just give you a screenshot. You just hang on. Because it's that. And you can't see, but that it's the center line at the tip of the triangle.
If you have a center line, yes.
Yeah, but you can draw an imaginary line straight down from the tee.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, and then this one. I see you already got the offset, right?
Yeah. But you can make screenshots anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Better
Initially, I put
resolution.
2 right spin on because I couldn't see the ball guide until I brought it up, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take some right spin off. It was like 4.5 top and 1.5 right. Oh, that came out good. All right, exit that, and let's go to Messenger. Pin seekers, photo. Okay, drive, curl, landing position for Albie. I'm hoping to do that while on Pebbles. All right, so you have everything you need from this account?
Yes, not.
Hey, Air Jeff, what's up, buddy? Aloha.
I'm in a bracket of death.
Oh no.
I've got your dad in here. Not your dad, but you know what I mean.
Adrian.
Yeah. Top tiebreaker is a guy called Scooter who, yeah, he's got a mini gold in Master.
Ha.
But plays pro. He plays pro on all of his accounts. He used to be in a clan with me. Your dad. But at the top at the moment is only a 35.
Only Stone Iron from the Fresh Club, huh?
They must have literally just done that because I looked a minute ago and it was 29 top.
Well, he's got 4 fucking Albies. How did he drop the Albie on 15? I'd like to know. I gotta let my dogs back in.
I do have a target in this though. In this bracket, I have a target.
All right, sorry. I know it's raining. We're getting wet, right? Yeah. Well, you're the one that wanted to go outside. You don't care about the weather, right? Okay, I'll get your treats. Hang on. Treat time. Don't bounce off these cookies, please.
Yeah, that 35 wasn't there a minute ago. I looked. Radu in third. Yep, that's my target. My target is to stick Top Quark's green hairy balls in Radu's face.
Oh, if you put it that way. I know you have something with me because I left that on hole 18, but damn, Danny.
You call him a damn Danny?
Yeah.
Yeah, my target, Rock, is to stick my hairy green balls in Radu's face.
Well, I've seen him before myself.
That's true. Because Radu's third in my bracket at the moment with a 28.
Yeah, that was my burnout account.
Yeah, that was your guide
wow.
to give us shots to go at so that Rock can hit a 31 and I can hit a 28 because of... I can't even complain about hole 18 because I still got the eagle with a thorn.
All right, so let's take a look at my bracket.
But yeah, Top Quark wants his
I
hairy
am
green
still
balls
top
there.
seed. Look at that. Of the folks that have not played.
Romanians like they probably. I don't know.
So we have a 28 on top.
Look at that. Oh, hey, 13th in 9-hole deep sea. Wow. But the only expert I played. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I need a fucking miracle. Well, 15 holes and I need to go all twos. Probably with a 3 somewhere to get top. I need to go 31 under for the last 15 holes.
Okay, we're gonna release this this guide
Please.
as it is.
Yeah. Well, after this, you can do it
absolutely.
now. I think we've got the tweaks all in.
I think there's still one to be made on hole 2. Because I played the red arrow as it is, and it needed one extra.
The
You
red
said,
arrow.
yeah, you
The
said
red
yellow
arrow is the
arrow.
one I dropped. Now, it did come
Exactly.
in right side.
I
And
played.
You played the yellow arrow, and I placed here 0.1 more.
No, I just played the red arrow just now, and I missed by 0.1, under adjusted.
So what the fuck?
But it's an arsehole one to adjust, really, isn't it? Because you roll in and out that bunker. So it might have been me under adjusting.
Yeah.
I didn't feel I had a 6-1 adjustment, and I felt like I did 6-1, but you can never tell because of the way the ring come back up the bunker, come up there in a funky manner.
You still have the screenshot of the Grizzly on hole 1 with the side spin on there instead of going straight at it.
Wait a second. Let me double check that. So where you say on hole 1?
On hole 1, because that's where I'm at.
Yeah, that's how I went. But
yeah,
I didn't
but I
have it.
dropped it with no spin. I told you that. I mean, no,
Yeah, I
not
know,
no
but I
spin,
didn't
no
make a
side
screenshot.
spin. Huh?
Didn't make a screenshot of it.
No, but I changed accounts and I did save it.
Okay, then send me.
You fucker.
Send
Fucking
me the
Radu.
pictures.
Fucking Radu.
I'm going to sit and wait for pebbles. I'm sitting on hole 4 and I'm going to wait for
Well, just
pebbles.
hang tight. Which account was
I
that just
am.
on?
I'm waiting on hole 4.
All
just
right.
said.
Well, you didn't have to start early anyway.
Yeah, well, you two were still buggering around on hole 18, so I thought,
Yeah,
fuck it,
but
I'll
I
try
figured it out.
yeah, I'll try and get a
7081.
couple of ideas.
Let me go back to Bam Bam.
Hang on, I'm going to have a look at something, actually. I've got a 7 on this account. Oh, and a chest. Pop it, because I can.
Want to see you drop everything, Danny. So maybe...
That's not going to happen, because I haven't dropped holes 2 and 3. I actually hit perfect on hole 3 and horseshoed. I came in left edge and rolled round and horseshoed back out.
No, you made a 360 on it?
No, it was more
Yeah,
like
it was a no spin shot.
it was like a 300.
Hang on. That's the close up. Let me do it again. I actually had the blue ring by the rough line. You'll see. It's all about getting on that vertical line to the hole.
You wanted whole screenshots for hole 1, didn't you? You could have asked, I just dropped it. I forgot.
It's okay.
But I got it,
I've
yeah.
already done it. So
Yeah, I know. But I never thought.
Thank you for also the ball guide.
I think I pushed up 16 rings and played 16. I only went 347 on my drive. When I pushed up 16 rings and played 16%, had the ball guide going to the hole, and it went in the hole.
All right. Are we missing screenshots from any other part of the guide while I'm here?
Hole 19, we need some screenshots of some beers.
Ah,
On hole 19, we're just saying thank you for the support. That we're not.
you do need to have some alcohol there, though. I'm telling you.
No, don't. You two nearly drove me to drinking yesterday.
Oh, and Danny, can you send me the message again with the PayPal? Because apparently the PayPal link here, it's my PayPal link.
Can I send them? You sent the email.
You sent us emails. Do you need us to reply to you?
I'm sure he sent this email.
He did send us emails. He said he sent us emails with the information so we wouldn't lose it in the chat.
That's hole 19. Just pretend with hole 19's Hooters.
I don't know what email he sent it to. But I don't see it in my account.
I sent it to Rockwood63.
Yeah, I'm looking, and I have presentation, and then I have presentation on the 29th.
And also for Danny Spring.
Yeah, I'm going there now. I know where I play.
Same thing. All right, hang on. Hey.
God.
I see all these porta potties. I was like, oh, thank you, sweet Jesus, I can go pee. And guess what? Every damn one of them had a lock.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
that's
came home to pee.
I did.
That's just the email of the pin seekers.
yeah. That's
And
just
that's the password.
yeah. That's just the email.
I don't have the link.
The PayPal password, because the email's the same. The PayPal password
Yeah,
is
don't say it out loud on stream.
I like little midgets on top of me 72.
Thanks.
I'm not going to say it out loud. I'm going to log into it. I'm not actually. It's not going to allow me to view freaking password, is it? Wanker.
Yeah, I got nothing in my email.
Oh no! Yeah, there we go. Right, the password is coming into the Pin Seekers chat as we speak.
Why the password? I need the link for the PayPal. You can send also the password if you want, but you're in charge.
The PayPal me link.
Yeah.
Yes.
It says it there, but I don't have that email. I'm looking through my email and I don't see.
Yeah, don't worry about the emails, Rock. It's not that.
No, in the email is just the email of the PayPal.
Yeah, but I should still have an email from GC Radu. And
Yeah,
the
you
only
should.
GC Radu emails I have are the presentations.
Well, I just sent you that I sent you.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh my, really?
It's not in my unwanted or my Radu folder.
So he replied with that. Can you copy, please? Because I'm on computer and I cannot go by clicking. You know what? Don't you worry.
There you go.
I found it.
You found it?
Yeah,
There it is.
have to do it myself.
Got to do everything yourself.
Exactly.
Are you having fun, hon? Even though it's raining?
I know. It's been a blast.
Yeah, you got to do everything yourself, apart from setting up the email account to make set
So
up.
how did they do with the semis?
You just-
They said they were in 5th place, but it doesn't
And-
matter because they went to state. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
So I have tickets and I run into Corey, who's the director of Grant County.
Yeah.
And I hadn't seen him to congratulate, and he goes, I was like, congratulations. And he comes running up. I said, you're going to stay though and take Grant next year, right? And he goes, absolutely. I was like, good. And then, so he goes, the rest of them are back that way. And I was like, okay, you got to go to 12 for will call. And he goes, perfect. So he heads that way. And I come around and I see Jason, like in distance. But so I was like, "Whoo, I smell Grant County." Well, he's talking and he's coming out there, and all of a sudden I hear this bowling, and I'm like,
Fallon got battered.
telling me bowling.
Good.
She didn't play very well.
Well,
By the looks
So,
of it.
right.
Skylar,
Should we
Skylar
go?
and Teresa, I know you've heard me talk about the adopted four. Wolfgang was small. That's his God-given name. I've talked about him.
Mhm.
He is a drummer in the Grant County bands now,
Oh, wow.
and he was yelling at me. I said, "You
He's a
better
big
behave."
boy now, huh?
I said, "Brooke is coming. You better behave." He goes, "Oh no." But so Mom and Brooke and Skylar, or at least Mom and Brooke's on the farm. Robin went back to get the herd at her house, and then Skylar. So we're all supposed to meet at, I think, Applebee's at 5,
Yeah.
which I figured. I mean, you're more than welcome to join us, but I figured you're probably.
Yeah, we're still doing this.
And then Morgan doesn't play till 8, so
Oh, wow.
I won't be home. We won't get out there until midnight. And by the
Okay.
time I get Mom and them home, I probably won't be home till 1 in the morning, so lock the door.
Yeah, I will. And I'll be in Betty by. Come in and give me a kiss goodnight.
And then I got to be back up at 5 to teach.
Oh, jeez. Things we do for these children. All right.
From crazy band.
Danny's
moms.
waiting on me to catch up.
Okay. Went from
Also, you
crazy
can
band
pin
to-
that in the chat, Rock,
In what?
in your YouTube chat.
We're just gonna have a stare off.
Is their guide.
Right, but I have the one that we've been working on. It's the same thing. Right?
Yeah, the only thing is this one, it's a PDF format, so the images are a lot clearer than what you're seeing on the other one.
Oh,
There you go.
And that's our Pin Seekers joint PayPal link is in the chat as well. For anybody who wants to donate for our hard work and argument.
Well, you also have the same PayPal link in the guide if you want to click.
Ah,
All right. That's which is why he was wanting it. There we go.
no!
Oh, that's
Rock.
purty. Okay.
Pin
All
the
right.
guy.
So,
Okay, I mean, yeah.
let's
okay.
change
Well,
bags. That's the wrong bag. That's the wrong bag. That's the wrong bag.
So you're gonna be a
that's
pain
right. I'm
in the-
playing with APOC 4, aren't I?
Ah, one of
Yes.
these ones, eh?
Okay, gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you.
All
Play
right.
your rounds. I'm gonna play my rounds tomorrow.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
Have a great one, and hope you, Danny, to go over my minus 28 because that's a shitty round.
Yeah. Thanks for that for 1 out of 27.
Well, it was kind of your fault on some of the holes.
Okay. It was
Although
my
I do
fault.
have extra
I wouldn't say it was entirely your fault. It was kind of your fault.
What, because I wasn't in a stream for most of them?
Well, no, because you didn't. You played the same. Didn't play the same landing positions.
That makes no sense because you played that account on stream with nobody else.
What do you mean?
That's that first account you played. Nobody was playing with you.
No, but we had a call afterwards, and we discussed hole by hole while I was creating the draft.
Yeah. So
And then you
that,
had
Okay.
Were you watching me? There, Emma. Hi, Emma.
I don't think she's in the room with Danny at the moment.
I thought I
She
heard
is
you
not.
a minute ago.
but she's hearing the stream, so that
Yeah.
was.
Right.
probably isn't very
Arguments. I love a good argument. Danny can attest to that, right? Okay, so here we almost ready to go. Gotta make sure the app is right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, Radu. Thank you. All right, we're going straight at it. Only going to practice where needed. And I believe it's hole 4, right? That's why you're waiting?
Yeah.
Okay. Wish me luck, everybody. Hoping to do well. All right, +5. Which for the APOC, +5 is good, I suppose. All right, 5-6 is 3-1. And a great left to start the round. It shouldn't matter. Ooh, but it does. Oh, good start. I'm not going to get this one. It's Danny's fault for not waiting.
Well, I can understand how Radu was trying to blame me for him shooting 28 when he shot the 28 while I was still in freaking bed.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's a strange one, that guy.
Yeah, well, I don't pay attention to you two when you argue.
There'll be no argument.
No. Thanks, Gerald. Gerald was the only one that actually took me to heart and wished me good luck. That's okay. We can lose a birdie here and there. We got a lot of shots lined up. We're just hoping that the rest of them have a chance to go. Right?
Yeah.
Yep, we're going to need that. Some anyway. All right. It's a crapshoot anyway. Don't know if it'll work even if we hit perfect. We do hit perfect. It would have been nice to do that on the drive, Rocky. Nah. That's okay. Not going to let it bother us. Right?
Yeah.
Big Rob said a beer fund to PayPal. Which is great since I don't drink beer. I will use it for other things. See, I'm not the only one that went in the bunker. Oh, he almost saved it. Nice shot. Should I tell him to watch the streams? All right, hole 2. Let's go.
Thank you for the donation, Big Rob.
Oh, I forgot to push up around. Get back here. Perfect away. Come on. Get legs. Holy fuck. I may have used up all my good luck.
Okay. Good luck, Rob. Good luck. Check my Pin Seekers chat, Rock.
All right.
There's a little photograph I've just posted.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
He's back, John Nick. Welcome back.
Inauspicious start so far. It's okay. It ain't over yet. It's only 2 holes. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, John Nink. What's up, buddy? Thanks, Big Rob. Appreciate it very much.
Yeah. The first one in the Pin Seekers joint PayPal thing we watch him on the book.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, just get the album out.
Well, that's what we're going to try to do.
And you'd be kind of back on track.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we did. Absolutely, Emma. We definitely missed John.
P3,
he's a calming influence on the stream.
Who is?
John. He says he's back. Emma says we missed him. Yep, he's a calming influence.
Always miss you.
Yeah, he's like a father figure to us all.
I just need to aim better, so I quit missing. Nay.
Right, phone's at 100%. Good. Get the fuck off. What's the iPad? Only 65. 1, 2, 3. I've been done do 4. Ooh. Now, how would you pronounce your opponent's name?
Nay.
Because there's a river in the in England spelled the same way, but without that little squiggly bit after the last E. And it splits people with how it's pronounced.
What? Nene?
It's either,
Nene?
It's either pronounced Nen or Ning.
Nay. That's how I'm going to say it.
Oh, yeah, that, because it's got that little squiggly bit over the last E. But without that, it's weird. People that live, on or around the river pronounce it differently, depending on what part of the country. It doesn't really go through much of a part of the country. It's not a massive river. I think it might go through 2 counties. It's quite funny. The Neen or the Nen.
All right, perfect drive.
Yay.
Remember, I played my 353 at 40% and dropped it. And that's exactly how I'm going to play that with my Sniper 9.
Okay.
P30, 40%.
Yeah, I think... I don't know what it was with mine. I counted up the right amount of ring. Was it
You said
12
28%. It came in under adjusted, right?
Yeah, and I counted up and I played it the correct yardage and everything.
Yeah. No, I get that. But I did that on the original stream. And when I counted rings, it was like 13 rings.
Yeah.
Which 13 or 14, something like that.
See, I have in tour play, I've actually found the funnel playing exactly like your opponent. Only because I've gone that far on the drive I was at min.
Don't stop. Aww. There should be about 14 rings from min. There's a double check. 10. Yeah, 14 to get to there. Two five. Perfect away. Come on.
Come
in the
on.
hole.
Let's
Ooh.
see this going.
Came in hot. 40%, and I under adjusted. I missed that by nearly 2 rings. Oh, well, of course, Rock, because you adjusted fucking extra mile numbers for fucking Sniper. You dumbass.
Oh, the bloody hell, you only just clicked the rough.
Oh, Lord have mercy. What a dumb fucking move that was. I can't believe I left the X. I've done it again.
You know.
I've done it again. I fucking left the driver on there instead of changing it to the correct club.
You know how...
fucking believe that. I only do that shit when I'm tired. And I'm fucking tired.
You know how we now call her Pa and Emma?
Yeah.
Adjusting for driver when using the Sniper should definitely be called the Rock.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely right. What a fucked up, stupid fucking brain fart that was. Oh, my God.
Welcome back, Nick. You watched the All Blacks. That's racist. You watched Spurs lose. That's fucking brilliant. And you're having some beers and ribs. Beers, yes. Ribs, no. And of course, I'm being sarcastic about the All Blacks being racist.
Well, I gave away a perfectly good Albie, man. Fuck.
Did you actually go to watch them, or were they on the telly box? Yeah, I can't eat ribs. I don't like ribs.
All right, so what are we doing here?
Oh, you've caught me up, haven't you?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Oh, this was your Marlin shot.
This is the Marlin
setup of the Marlin Grizzly?
Yeah. Oh.
It's a practice once, okay?
Oh, pardon me.
So,
we really
max P0, right, with the Grizzly? And does the 6 and 7 have the same distance? I don't know. I think they do. I think they're both 126. Yeah, they are. Okay.
Oh, the Grizzly.
So it's just one back, one left, right?
Yeah, so this works for a Grizzly 6, 7, and 8, and then a 9 you're going to have to be plus 3 yards back. 3 yards back.
Okay.
And for a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, you're probably going to have to use a different club.
Probably a backbone. I think a backbone's around 127.
Any B52. The B52 starts at 127, so that's 1 yard more than the Grizzly 6.
Right, but they would be at max. Would be just a little bit long.
They'd be 1 yard. They'd have to pull back 1 yard. It's like if you had a Grizzly 9, you'd have to pull back 3 yards.
Yeah, but what's 1 yard in rings? Because
Well, if you're at max and you're getting a yardage number.
oh yeah, one back, one left. All right, and I'm supposed to be aiming at the hole, right? Best I can.
Yeah. I'll take it you've got 6.
Yeah. All right, switch to a navy. Oh, I gotta buy some. Yay. All right. Well, we're gonna need them later anyway. So that is a 5-8 win. So we're gonna go 6 rings. And I'm just right of the tree. You were at the tree. It's hard to line up the ball guide, dude. If I'm aiming at the hole, I'm not accounting for the left spin because I can't see it. So I think with the Grizzly 6, you're going to have to be aiming to the right side of the cup, not at the hole, right? Because you can't see the effect of the one left.
Yeah, that's why when I played the shot, I zoomed in to have a look at the where the ball was bouncing.
Right.
Oh, nice, Nick. Yeah, I was too skinny to play rugby, really. I played rugby at, PE.
Can't
I was always
really zoom in on this. Let me go here.
I was always the first player picked in PE, mainly because I was, give you an idea, I ran 100 metres in 11 seconds flat at upper school at the age of about, I think I was 14 or 15. Ran 100 metres in 11 seconds flat. So I was quick. So I was first person picked because they'd just throw me the ball and I'd run past everyone.
All right, so the third bounce should be on the line between the light green and the dark green row, from what I can see. By zooming in.
Yeah. That's where they played me, Nick, yeah. I didn't like rugby because, the big guys were painful.
It's what it looks like. You sent him the screenshot, or you put the screenshot in the Pin Seekers chat?
I'm gonna go. 'Cause I gotta get gas.
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you.
I think I did. I'm sure that's where you got the screenshots from.
Let me scroll back up. No,
Yeah,
no, it's not it.
yeah. I found it.
You found it?
Yeah. What I'll do is I will reply with just a B or something, and it will appear down the bottom now in the chat.
All right, and when I click on the image, it doesn't take me up.
Doesn't it?
Open image in a new tab. And it doesn't let me do any damn thing with it. Fuck.
Can't really tell because of how bright the green is.
Right. But it was originally in the Pin Seekers chat.
Yeah,
I'm
looking at it now.
See it. That's all old shit.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you, honey. No, that's fucking hole 8. It's hole 6.
Hang on.
7.
Hang on. Just don't bother looking.
All right.
I saved them and posted them back in there.
All right. So.
But yeah, the green is so bright you can't really see.
But I do believe that's where it is. I do believe that third bounce.
And now I'll go and where are we? Delete those pictures.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try. That's what I'm going to try. That's how I'm going to try it. But it's the right shot for sure. All right.
Yeah, I bet, Nick. I was hard to get. I literally can't catch because rugby being rugby at school back in the early
She
90s.
said hi, Emma.
It was all the fat kids that played it.
I'm ready
The fat,
to go.
slow kids. Right. Am I in the tournament? I'm in the tournament, right? Got the right ball selected, got the grizzly selected. What I'll try and do is I'm going to practice one.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Just to zoom in.
For where the third bounce is?
Yeah, to try and get a clear look.
Yeah. Or it's the third bounce. Because I only have a 3.8 ball guide. You've got the extended ball guide. So it's either third or fourth bounce. I'm not sure, but for me, it would be the end of my ball guide. I think it's on the vertical line between the light green and the dark green.
Oh, pardon me.
You know what? Fuck it.
You're going to try and join us with practice.
Come on, match us up. Really?
I know.
Fuck it.
Horn E. Not Wally. Horn E. Hey, what happened there? Right, so 1 and 1. Max. Ball guide pointing at hole. You really can't see, can you?
It's in the middle of that. Yeah, zoom in closer.
That's as far as I can go.
It's one green square up, and it's just inside that line, I think. It's sort of damn near in the middle of that dark green square. It's not quite. It's offset to the left, but
I'll save that. Trying to reconnect me.
yeah, because you did that. You don't even have to play it if you don't want. I mean, it's up to you. 6-9 should be 7-1.
9-2.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Magoo.
Welcome, Mr. Magoo.
All right. You know what? Let me see if I can find it on my own. I'll go in on a practice. Oh, you're colorblind? Yeah, that would. Now he's going to try that Goliath shot when we know that landing position is wonky in this wind.
Yeah, he'll probably drop it. That tree looks like a wishbone. From a chicken.
Well, then the only thing you'll lose is a practice token.
Perfect shot.
And
He's gonna miss right again. That's how we
Yeah.
were missing.
yeah,
Nice on.
I don't know what's what. Oh, I was about to be fucking power three balls, power three numbers. No wonder it was a fucking.
Yeah.
No wonder it was a massive bit of an over adjustment. Right, we're gonna have to switch game. 7. Oh, at least I got my win this time. One and one. At max. Nine rings.
Perfect shot.
In the hole it goes.
Birdie.
That still tickles me. It still tickles me. Hole in one, birdie.
I think it's just a hair right of there. Not Quasar, dumbass. All right, 5-2 is 5-3. Oh, I'm still not far enough right, am I? Holy crap. All right, did you put the picture in the messenger?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a line. That's a line.
So,
I need to be... Yeah, no, I need to be 2 green squares left of the hole. Or right of the hole, rather. So that's how I'm going to play it. All right. 2 green squares right of the hole. The best as near I can figure it. I mean, I'm not going to get a better ball guy with any other club.
No.
Yeah, that's going to be... It is what it is. And again, we're playing 20% max. Oh, power 0. Well, fuck. Max power 0? 20. Well, I had P3. I had fucking adjusted wrong completely. I had P3 0 instead of 0 20 max, which I under adjusted by 0.7. So I could have had the right adjustment. I mean the right landing position, and I don't know. I thought I did. So I'm gonna do one more practice, Danny. And
yeah, that makes sense to do one more practice.
You know, because
with the right numbers in the app.
Right, exactly. That was so stupid. Oh my God, I'm having so many brain farts. Not now, Jesus. Thank you. How did I have the... Oh, you know what? That was left over from the last... That was left over from the Albie shot. I never fucking changed it. I played two like that. The first one and the second one. So I'm an idiot. I didn't even switch balls to start this one. Okay.
That's all right. You get your win straight away, though.
1 and 1. Well, I didn't look at it. All right. So. To me, it looks to be right. Just a hair right of that. Like that. It still looks weird. All right, switch clubs, get your wind. Oh my god! I mean, switch balls. 7-5 is 8-6.
Haha, Nick.
Oh, he hit perfect at the buzzer, so we'll see. It's going to be a lot closer than the last two. Just a little bit further right. Okay, a little bit further right. Little bit further right. So I can barely see that dark green square, and I got to be just left of center on that bounce.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So off we go. We'll play it for reals now. Now that I have the correct numbers in there. Let me change to the Marlin. So we'll be wasting time with that. All right. And let's see if we can't match up.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Because Top Quark matches everybody. Come on, PD. I might have to go out and restart the Surfshark. Let's go out.
I gone out.
We'll disconnect and reconnect.
It's been a day of sport for me. Playing Golf Clash, and I've watched 3 different sports on the telly. Started off with watching football. Where is Pele? Oh yeah, of course he's drowning his sorrows being a Leicester fan.
All right, you ready to try again?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
And then the horse racing this afternoon, and now I'm watching the darts.
Oh, I got somebody.
What?
Well,
I'll probably
I'm
end
not
up
sitting
with.
and spinning anyway, so.
I'll probably end up with Radu's replays. I probably want to buy it.
Radu replay, no doubt, right? Or you might get one of
Or
ours
one
from
of
last round, right? You never know. What the hell are you doing back there? What are you doing? That is weird.
Mook baby.
McBaby. Is that one of McDilson's accounts?
Korean. I haven't had a bet on it or anything on the horses. I just like watching it. I don't have to bet on it. I can just sit and watch a good day's racing.
Perfect shot.
I think that's it. Six rings.
Nice on.
Well, he hit perfect anyway, so. And I missed right. Get in the hole, Danny. Yeah. Come on. Ooh, it scared me. It scared me.
So I've dropped it left edge, right edge, and dead centre.
Well, you know, and I think he probably had different wind angles, but here's the thing with me, right? It is very difficult to find that landing position. I ended up, because I kept missing left, I ended up scooting a little further right, and I scooted just a little bit too far. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, Nick, I know. It's been a problem for me a long time ago. But I watch horse racing as a sport. It's like anything. You can gamble on every single sport. Doesn't just because you don't want to gamble doesn't mean you can't watch the sport.
Right.
In my opinion. So what are we doing here? We're sending it into the
Max top
stratosphere.
and left.
20% max.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
because of the wind push, you need 20% instead of. Otherwise, you end up too far right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, you did say. You did say,
Hamp.
Nick, you did.
Welcome back. Oh. All right. Maybe I should have played Pebbles first. I don't know. It is what it is. 3, 2, 1, and go.
I will be using as much topspin as I've got.
Yeah, I'm using all of it. Every bit of it. And I'm staying with the 8 instead of the APOC 4 because it gives me just a couple more yards. So.
It's not going to let us.
Nope. They're being buttholes. It is what it is.
Irwin Price 6, Dirk Van Dijvenbode 2.
Yeah, I thought I was at 100. And you're still spinning. I can't believe this. He's going to play a big topper. Nope. Going to change. There you go, buddy. And that Titan. Hey, Jason. Hey, thanks again for subbing, man. Appreciate it.
I suppose it's a good job my opponent's using a Power 5 Wind 4 ball. Otherwise, he might fry the green. That was worth adjusting, weren't it, mate?
He's just eyeballing it now.
Well, he adjusted originally, then went back to his normal spot, and then just eyeballed it.
Yeah. And hit a big, great left. Nah, you're blue now. You won't get any more flushes.
He's flying the green.
Yep, going to the rough.
Nearly into the second lot of rough. Unless Rock takes your mod away and allows us to flush her. Let's go back to guide. 2 left.
There we go. All right.
Right.
4, 8. Perfect away.
Perfect shot.
Oh, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. Oh my goodness. Just before the fringe.
Yep. Oh, you're a little bit nearer the fringe than me.
Yeah. This is going to be a max top spin shot with very little adjustment. Right?
Oh, I take it you haven't got an Embringer in.
I have an Embringer in. Embringer 4.
Oh, I ain't doing the top, so I'm playing just no spin Embringer.
Oh, no, I'll be able to bring that ball guide right back close to me. It'd be like no adjustment at all. Because of 0.5 or whatever.
Great shot.
He doesn't barely hardly move it.
Nice on.
I'll make the ball guide as small as possible. Not the ball guide, but the target.
Don't even think I can do that. Not with 4 top or whatever it is.
No?
No.
Let me see. Yeah, left edge.
Perfect shot. Eagle.
I'm guessing that's double booms.
It is double booms. And here's the thing. This is when I was talking about my modified Endbringer rule. Anything less than 25% club, I put full top spin on, play 25% club. Anything 25 or below, and it always drops. Right? It always drops. So let's give everybody some rocks. If you want rocks, you gotta type something.
Yeah, I'm quickly typing in exclamation mark boobs.
All right, finally got a drop. I had to go all the way to hole 5, but that's okay. All right, hole 6. Oh, this is get the eagle and run. That's fine. Happy with an eagle on this.
Nick Gillard says, Rob Wood, check PayPal for double booms.
What? Well, hang on. Well, thank you, Nicholas. I'll be sure to split that with Danny. Let me do that. You get proper credit on the stream. I just put the first part of what you said in there, and I appreciate it, Nick. Thank you. Boom.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Show me the money.
Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money.
Hey, Jason. You got some adulting to do? Okay. Everybody show, Nick some love if you haven't done so already. All right. So.
Quirky voice.
All right.
Well, people setting off fireworks outside at the moment.
No, are they? All right. So I'm using the APOC 4 for accuracy on this, and I'm using all my top spin.
I wonder.
What?
I never think of doing stuff like that. I've only got an APOC 3. This actually has less accuracy than an extra mile 8.
Yeah,
So
no, you have, 4 or 5, you want to use that. Oh.
I was meant to cue that, not unlock it.
Yeah, 44 gems down the road.
That's all right. It evens my gems out. Look, 840.
Okay. Don't do that again. Just cue them with your frame of shame. All right?
Yeah.
Ready to go when you are.
What have I done? Oh, win a game without a basic ball. Cool.
Right.
I didn't even realize.
What have I done? I don't even know what I have. I haven't checked.
I didn't even realise. I thought I'd already done my daily challenges.
Could have been from the fringe. Well, let's change that. Come on. Play 3 games. Good. Well, we'll get this one on the next shot. No, we're not doing full OP, right? Right. Nah, it's 1 ring of OP, right?
Oh, I did full OP.
Right.
Yeah, because if you look at look at Radu's shot, his second shot, it shows him having to pull into OP to get the shot he wants.
Right, and what he did is adjusted and then did a push-up.
All right.
All right, so you ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
With a Zerk.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to do anything on this motherfucking hole other than
No.
get the eagle.
But then the guy does say, yeah, I will use more than 4.5 top. I think that's what I did.
Yeah. But you want a pretty much a controlled OP shot, so you don't want to put on too much and risk getting in trouble on in the bunker or the rough.
Wow. Was it a no? It's not actually a no-move target either. He actually moves.
No. You have to set up center fairway, basically where that.
Oh, top one right, something like that. I've got king fucking wind.
Mm-hmm. Which is not what you want in a headwind.
Especially when you pull 2.5 rings into overpower.
Yeah, so I would maybe go a little bit more, yeah.
Great shot.
Little great left into the wind, so the wind should hopefully push me back. I said hopefully push me back.
I'm going to be setting up a little different because my rings are smaller. Got more side wind than headwind.
Ow.
Perfect away.
On the darts at the moment is Michael Van Gerwen versus I'm going to try and pronounce his name. Make Curvenhoven.
Make Curvenhoven. Okay,
Curvenhoven.
Okay, so everybody say hello to Slider, who is watching but not chatting. He's a member of our free Clasher client.
Hello, Slider. Don't be shy. We're not going to bite.
If you want to chat in the chat, you're going to have to actually sub to the channel and then wait 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But then you'll be able to chat freely with all the nice folks in here. And the assholes, too. All right.
Yeah. So, what did he get top spins?
4.5, or he did 5 top, 1 right.
5, 1 right.
Yeah, you're going to be looking left of the hole. Yeah, like that. Because the right spin will carry you back towards... right
spin.
Oh, yeah, 1 right. 5 top, 1 right. And then you're going to be a little further left. Yeah, a little further left. There you go. All right. And then just push up a ring when you're done.
Flop it up a ring.
Perfect shot.
Wouldn't it be funny if one of us dropped the Albert playing it like this?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, one bar off.
Nice on.
Well, it hit perfect anyway. So.
Yeah, Radu.
Oh, that is so close. That is so close.
Oh, yeah.
Easy eagle, though. And Nick says, Slider, hello, I'm one of the arseholes. Get a header in the house.
Well,
what?
Perfect shot.
Welcome, get a header.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
Oh, my opponent was really close as well.
Nice on.
Fucking hell, man. Block my ball in the hole. Whee!
Eagle.
Yeah! Got my eagle.
There we got the eagle. So let's run. All right. So
I think I'd probably have a heart attack if I tried running.
all right. So this one's 3 top, 1 left.
Eagle.
The sniper roof bump, and we want the ball guide just on the right edge of the hole. Max P320.
Max P320.
Sniper 10
Just
numbers.
on the. Hey, what the? Get off! Didn't want to practice. I wanted to hit that. Using a net.
Right. But we are using P3 20
Yeah.
max.
And it looks like it's red and yellow.
It is red and yellow, but I think there's just a tiny sliver of red showing, if I'm not mistaken. You can't see it from that angle.
But the ball guide's going to be going just right of the hole.
Right,
like
yeah,
it shows.
yeah, just like right edge. Okay?
Right.
So set your spins, get it up there, and just tiny tweaks to get the ball guide to do what you want it to do. Right? Hey, Droopy, what's up, buddy? And then adjust your 20%, hit perfect, and pray.
Oh, welcome, Droopy Nuts.
Right? So we need a
Right.
navigator, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
3,
I'm ready when you are, sir.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
I went. And I got dots and I backed out and I went again.
And I got Dots and I got Bob. Hey, Bob.
Bob.
What's up, Bob?
Welcome.
Your name's a palindrome. Did you know that? All right.
Oh, bloody, it's
Like
quarter to
that.
10.
Because the wind push takes it the rest of the way, from what I understand. That's the one that's wonky. I didn't push him this time, but I got it. Come on, baby. Get in. Ah, fuck, missed right. I did better when I pushed the rings.
7, 4.
Perfect
I
shot.
thought I'd let go early there. Ooh, that's
Thanks, Slider.
left. That was.
Yeah, I
great.
missed left as well.
That ended up a long way up. Welcome, Mark Lapla.
Hey, Mark, what's up? Let me get you before Danny does.
Oh, I'm not going to get him. I'm in a
Danny's in a good mood.
non-flash. Non-flash.
Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a bit. Eyeball. Appropriate for Halloween.
I was just about to say non-flashing mode. I meant non-flushing mode. Yeah, for me, that felt like that went a long way up that hill.
No, I saved that, Radu. If you remember when I timed out and then came back and saved it.
You missed the other left.
Perfect
Yeah, I think you
shot.
missed right. I missed left. I think we missed,
Yeah, the other left.
and my opponent missed my left.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish Playdemic would give us balls with animations like that.
What's
No,
that?
now he missed mine.
All right.
Oh no, it's not a drop. Right, hole 8 dropped. What are we doing? So we're in hole 8, right? Bloody hell.
Birdie.
That's the extra mile sniper. I mean,
Yes.
extra mile grizzly. Sorry,
Yeah.
grizzly. We put one backspin only on it. Playing the left side, not the middle. Right, 4.5 top, 1 right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're counting
We'll
rings
try-
from men, so do not put more top spin on it. All right. All the cool kids are here.
Yeah, this is the one where if you double break left, you're in the sand.
Yeah. You just got to hit freaking perfect, dude. Okay, I get
Oh,
extra mile
I'll tell you what.
grizzly.
See, Mark has not been not offended Emma by saying 8 bucks.
Oh,
It's 8
Radu,
clubs.
you did not push on hole 8. You did not put in push back to max, and it's a push back to max.
What decent a photo. What the fuck?
Of what? Another girl?
I hate McDilson. Deary
Oh
me.
my God, that's McDilson humor. That is McDilson humor.
Oh, bloody hell. I think everyone should see that.
All right, so yeah, this is supposed to read push back to max, and it doesn't.
I think everybody should see that.
Yeah.
That's just quality. Right, so there's a pushback to max.
Yeah, it's a push back to max. It's not in the guide.
Yeah.
All right. And it's what extra mile you got? Because extra mile 7 was at the 16.
I have an 8.
Right. So we're going to be playing at the 14 and push back to the 14
Yeah.
because we don't want to get extra distance. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah.
These are little technical things that should be in the guide, Radu, that you're not putting in there. Yeah, that's a Yuletide log. Absolutely.
I was really hoping that doing that would confuse the fuck out of Playdemic, but it didn't. I actually backed out before dots appeared. Recheck rock.
Oh, you must have fixed it then.
Let's refresh
Oh, you
the
got
guide.
1 yard.
Refresh the guide. Oh.
Perfect away. So we should still be in the same target range.
Yep. He's put it in
Good.
big yellow.
367. I think I
Okay,
had
Nick, good luck.
373 before.
Oh shit.
You gotta go.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
So
You mucking about. Red by the rough. Pull back to the 14, right?
red.
Red by the rough. Yeah. 4.5 top. Now you're in the
Is
rough.
that right?
4.5 by
Yeah.
the rough. There you go. Just set your spins.
4.5 top.
1 right.
1 right.
All right. Adjust.
4, 5. 7, I will push up, but
Yeah, that's fine. Just hit perfect now.
Great shot.
Well, you're great right. Single great right is safe.
yeah.
Still count rings for men, okay? 25% at club with 1 back. So apply spins first and then count rings from men. You want to be 2. Well, you have a 7, right? So you'll see your ball guide.
Yes.
Right. All right, there's my min line. That's 10.
Gator.
That's 10. 12. That's it. Oh, and favor right edge, I think is. Yeah. All right. 5, 6.
Perfect shot.
And a fucking great right. Fuck! After all that shit. Perfect was in.
All right, one back.
Count rings from men. Fuck me. Again, designed a shot, can't fucking drop.
All right, count rings from Min.
Right, for me, 1% per ring. Your ball guy's going to be going to the hole. Because you have a
Two
ball guy.
rings.
And favor the right side. There you go.
Two
You're good.
rings. Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's 2 rings, so I'm gonna play Min.
Perfect shot.
I think it was men plus 0.1.
Nice on.
Wow.
Well, I am having an absolute shit round. I need the Albie on the next hole.
I only pushed up 2 rings, which is still Min.
I get that. I get that.
It's plus 1.
Great shot.
And what percent?
3.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's one of them fucking numbers, dude.
Well, you saw it earlier. I was messing around with a slider, and it stayed not at 90% slider. It actually changed numbers while still 90%,
Yeah.
which was weird.
Not this tournament, Getter. Okay, I got a rock 7, sniper 9. That'll work.
Birdie.
I've got, according to my app, a rock 7
Well, then you can play this shot.
and a sniper 10.
You could definitely play this shot. All right.
Let's go and have a. If I've got I've got a bag set up. Kingmaker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rock. Kingmaker.
Right, and it's standard power 3 plus yardage numbers. All right. Just to make sure that you get that, replicate the landing position, which is okay.
Yellow and red.
Mm-hmm. All right, and this one is full overpower, full rock 7 curl.
Yeah.
All
3.2 top, 3 right.
Yeah.
Push back up.
Oh yeah. Adjust and push back up. You ready to go?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. See, a lot of times I will save my best opening round for last and then do absolute shit on it. So, I never know. I mean, you never know.
Well, yeah, the first account I played today,
Yeah.
which was the last account, that had a 31 tiebreaker and only shot a 28. This account, I've got no chance of gold because 35's at top, and I don't think I can even possibly. Even if I dropped everything, I don't think it'd be
Major
enough.
hole wet. Major hole wet from Tickle My Putt Hole.
Fucking hell. And Playdemic allowed them as well.
Yeah. He's
But they wouldn't allow
he's playing
me
with
to
an
do.
APOC 1 and a Kingslayer. This ought to be fun.
They wouldn't let me do EA Dick.
Right. All right. 3.2 top, 3 right. Right. Adjust max 10, push
Right.
back up.
I don't know what I do. Front OP, full cal.
Yep. And do your best to hit perfect.
Perfect
All
shot.
right. You should be fine.
Are we meant to clip the rough?
No, you have a Goliath in the bag, I hope.
I think I put a Goliath in the bag. Chocolate starfish on the hot dog flavoured water.
He's sick. You're a sick man.
No, Droopy Nuts put in exclamation mark chocolate starfish. And hot dog flavoured water. It's an album
Oh, is it?
and a song name, yeah, by Limp Bizkit.
Well, I hit perfect as well.
It's not the greatest album in the world. I do listen to it occasionally.
I clipped the rough, yeah. So the Goliath plays exactly the same, I think. We're hoping. I don't know about the club elevation.
My opponents tried to get through. Oh, he didn't get the roll that I got when I practiced this and made it through with 2 different balls.
Oh, you still got sniper. Excellent. You just count rings for min. Count rings for min. You can play it to the landing position and then adjust your spins.
4-8. That's 5. It's going to be
And then
7.
25% at club.
Yellow and I can't get the yellow and the red unless I go all the way over here. There's about 8 rings. Eight rings. 20%. 5-1.
Perfect shot. Nice dog.
Sounded close. Get in the hole. Boom. How did you miss?
Over adjusted.
Oh, wow.
Literally right on the edge.
And because you're not getting as big a wind push from near min,
Great shot.
it may only play 20. You know what I'm saying? But we couldn't know that.
Nice on.
Thank you for the booms. Dean, Hemp, Big Mike, and Emma. And Gerald. Thank you. I need a big back 9.
Eagle.
Too many missed opportunities on the front. Thank you, John Nink.
Wow, it's interesting.
Eagle.
What?
The post, Radu's posted. in the Pin Seekers chat. I never knew you had any porn bot accounts, but according to Elite, you had porn bot accounts. But they're going to overlook that. But they won't put the they won't have it in their Facebook group because supposedly they blocked me for trash talking Elite.
When did you ever do that?
I had never done that. They blocked me because while I was in the group, somebody started slagging me off. One of Graham's fans started slagging me off in the group, and I ripped him apart. And then he blocked me, so I posted the screenshot in there saying, keep an eye on this. And he then went off to, I think it was Continental, slagging me off, saying that I got him banned from Elite because of him slagging me off, because I saw all the screenshots.
Huh.
It's an absolute load of bullshit. And in fact, I think I actually ended up leaving. I didn't actually get kicked. I think I left because they wouldn't... because I was posting our rookie guides in there,
Right.
and they said they wouldn't allow it because of your porn bots.
Right, but
So
then I
left.
got accepted on another Facebook account that didn't have them. So that's why they look the other way, because I have another account that's in Elite.
Yeah, and I either left because of that or I got kicked because I had a go at some, because they don't like people having a go at other people. Someone had a go at me, so I fought back and got kicked.
Radu, hole 10. Slide is wrong. You have start from +5. That's what we do on hole 1. That's got to go. It's actually a no-move target. 2 top, 2 right. All right. So fix that, please. Before people get to hole 10 and go, well, that doesn't match the picture.
Yeah, if Elite want me to trash talk them, I'll trash talk them for the reasons that they kicked me. For having a go at someone who was having a go at me personally. Not even to do with Golf Clash. Because of bullshit that Graham had told him.
Exactly. Yeah. And he's gone forever anyway, so. All right.
Thank fuck for that.
Extra mile, Grizzly Kingmaker, right? And the guide is wrong. It's a no-move target, 2 top, 2 right. All right. The slider is correct for that. It's all about the landing position. Have the bottom of the blue by the bottom of the tree shadow, the blue-red, right? On the vertical line, and you may need some backspin. Like 0.2 to 0.5.
Radu, it says start from the +5. We're not. It's a no-move target.
Right. It still has the text in there from hole 1. And I get that. I know why. But it has to be changed from start from +5 to no-move target. Because that's what we decided. All right? All right. Are you ready to go, Dan?
Hang on.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Right.
Let me get back to it. There we go. All right. Let me know when you're ready, sir.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Not that play fucking Demic is going to allow us to match up, but still. Do like to go at the same time.
that's fucking
Hashtag
good.
fuck elite.
Fuck it. I actually enjoyed,
Elitist. They're elite. They're elitist bastards.
it was stupid because I enjoyed the group.
We're not gonna trash talk them. That was hey, that
trash-
all that's in fun. If anybody from Elite is watching or
Yeah.
watching after, we're just kidding around. Don't take it personally, Karen. Okay?
Yeah. It's all part. It's all part extension of the fuck Fenzel.
Exactly. It's all a joke. Don't get your panties in a wad. Okay? He
Two.
said bad things about me. 2 and 2. No move target. Adjust. Do not push up. Hit perfect. Anywhere from 350 360 you're good. No, unlucky. It was a shit shot. That's why.
Perfect shot.
And since I have a replay, I will just mute the chat.
$352.
Okay, you count rings from min.
Yeah.
Find the landing position. See what your ball guy looks like. You may need a little backspin.
Yeah, I ended up leaving virtually every group on my main account.
Perfect shot.
All right, let's see where we go. And my yardage is
How
349.
pathetic must,
Oh, excellent.
pathetic must they be, though, to, we're not going to have to in there because he supposedly did something bollocks. I know. Alright.
Get away from the glitch. No, what do you do? Oh, that's my opponent. Never mind. I'm looking at you thinking I'm playing you, for crying out loud.
Alright, 12 rings up, and I've got the ball guy going in the hole.
Right. All right.
12%.
12%, yeah. At 30% elevation.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Put the right bag, club in the bag. 5.9. Beautiful.
Perfect shot.
Under adjusted.
Come on. Over adjusted. What the fuck?
I missed exactly the other side.
Perfect shot.
That's so weird. That has worked so many times. Oh well, it is what it is. Fuck it.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, you're pardoned, said the governor. Alrighty then. Alright, this is a katana Navi switch for the quarterback. Minus 10 min. 2 back and a half left.
30.
I'm actually surprised somebody from Elite hasn't turned up because someone's gone crying through them.
Well, somebody will, of course.
Right,
That's okay.
have I got a Kubi bag? I do have a Kubi bag. So with a katana. Oh yeah, we've got almost a rainbow cut of wind angles.
Right, exactly. It's rainbow colors, and we don't have any idea on the purple, so it is what it is. He left the original screen image in there too, from his shot, not the one where because that's actually 2 back of 1 left, where he's showing.
Yeah.
The screenshot's wrong, but that's okay.
So yeah.
Nice rip.
Right. Now here comes the question.
Uh-oh.
It says -10 P1, and then on the other side it says green arrow P1 -15, red arrow needs 0.1 less.
Yeah,
Purple,
well, you didn't fix that. You got the wrong slide in there for the landing. You don't have... It's -10, period.
Yeah. Oh, I know what it was.
Because he
now,
didn't
yeah,
change his approach. All he did was change the text on the drive.
Yeah, Radu
That's
was
all he
playing. Radu dropped it with the picture we're seeing at -15, but we kept missing with -15, so we changed the spin, didn't we, a little bit?
Yeah, we changed it to... The correct spin is on the guide.
Yeah,
2 back
two
and
back,
half
half
left.
left.
It puts the yellow ring more center. Also
Yeah.
makes a single great or minor great left and right proof, where you're not flying the damn green. Okay? Now, doubles I can't help you with, but singles you're good. If you get a force great, you should still clip the rough. You won't get the hole in one, but you'll be able to get your birdie. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you ready to go?
Katana switched to
Nah.
Navi. Yeah.
Yeah. Right? Okay, let's go. And for anybody who wants to know why it's a ball switch, it's because you may have slight tailwind in a crosswind angle. You never know. With the tailwind angles that they do, they give you head, side, and cross. It's your job, Radu.
Yeah.
I don't have
That's
time.
true.
It's my job to point them out to you.
that is true, Radu.
And R2D2 has his say. Oh, I got Pele. It's probably a replay.
Oh no. And it's me. Fuck.
Ooh, I have the purple angle, so we're going to find out. If it still works.
I have the red angle.
Oh, I fucking hit great because... Why the fuck not? I barely stayed out of the fucking sand.
Great shot.
Thanks, Brett. And you hit great also?
I hit great because I looked up and had 1 second left.
Oh, shit.
Nice on.
Because the red, I had the red angle. And
I
had to
would
zoom
play it
right
all the
in.
same. I don't see any reason why we should change it.
I had the red angle.
Yeah.
And
I know, I heard that
I
part
had-
because I was trying to hit perfect while you were saying it.
I had to zoom right in because the bloody pillar was in the way. And by the time I'd done all of that and adjusted, I had 1 second left, so I just had to let go.
Yeah.
Droopy says my time was at minus 0.5 seconds. Hello?
Giving up too
How are you?
many drops with brain farts and fucking great shots. So, oh well, we'll get what we get, and this whatever we get. I was hoping to drop one of those two, 10 and 11. I was actually hoping to drop both to get a 17 back, but it's not happening. So, fuck it. We get what we get. Fuck it. We're just gonna have fun from here on out. Yeah, I almost went in the bunker, and Danny almost missed the rough, but.
I almost timed out.
And almost timed out to boot. So fuck it from now on. We're just going. Right, Danny? Let's finish this shit up and end the misery. And have fun while we're doing it. All right. Power 3 plus 10. 4.5 top, 2 right. I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready.
Go. Ball bag. Hole 9 3/4. Playing. That must be his crying bag. And Danny's spinning, spinning, spinning. What's up, Brett? Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the shit show. Fuck it.
Hey, finally got a replay.
Yeah. Takes forever. I don't know why it won't let us play each other instead of having us play fucking replays. Fucking Playdemic, man.
Perfect shot.
Sure, hit perfect now.
Oh, King wind again.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Hope that wasn't great right.
You bastard.
Yeah, with the way we're setting up, great right is not great right proof.
Oh, it's been great right proof all week.
Yeah, but not in that wind angle. It won't be.
No, because I had king wind, so I'm fucked. Nice, Droopy. You'll have to go and get him, won't you? And stick your droopy nuts in his face. It's a replay, so we know my opponent's not going to rescue me, especially with that
exactly.
at 11:59.
Mine's going to miss right here, too. Yeah.
Yeah, he missed. What do you expect where he's set up? Fucking hell.
Nice on.
I'm at 9 rings.
Oh, fuck it.
Great shot.
Emma.
Eagle.
That looks right. Boom.
Four, 6, 13.
13 rings should be about 30%. 31-ish.
3, 4.
Yeah, my pull was 3-3, similar win.
And this is to save the eagle.
You can do it. That looks right.
Fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
Albie Eagle. That's the way to save it, though. And if you're gonna if you do clip the rough or something like that, you see what Danny just did. He just chipped out to whereabouts he thought the drive would have ended up, and then played the albatross shot because it's a funnel shot. That's what you want to do. So, absolutely brilliant, Danny.
You know what's really weird about this course?
What's that?
The last time we had it in a tournament, we were doing rookie guides. I could not drop that rough bump in anything other than rookie, and I played quite a few pros and expert. I couldn't drop the out, but in rookie I was dropping it. I think I missed it once all week in rookie, but yeah, pro. I couldn't drop it, and this week dropped it plenty of times.
All right. So, 15% max P3, 6.1 top, 3 left. Ball guide to the hole. There's a tiny sliver of red between the yellow and the red fringe line.
Yeah.
All right. I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. And I think we're just favoring the right side of the pin a little. Okay?
Didn't we end up just giving up on this hole? Because we tried loads. This is the hole that I think I used about
that was
10.
on the front 9.
Ah, it was the front line, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, because we ended up
Then
doing
you
the
played.
bounce
Then you
over.
came up with the Marlin switch that
which
worked with the Grizzly bounce
which I
over.
missed. Come on. Where are the people to play? Didn't have me in the team.
Hey, Posty, what's up, man?
Welcome, Posty.
You
What
got
team?
Scott again. Guest 1. Well, hello, guest.
Didn't have me in the team. What team?
Pay attention. Too poor to pay attention. I don't pay attention. Attention pays me.
And to answer the Posty always delivers question, no, it's fucking not.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
No, Radu, I was using Tommy's guide.
We'll see if the far right angle plays the same. Misses left. Over adjusted by 0.1. Cross one, you need to take 0.1 off. Hear that, Redu? So if you're aiming at the bottom of the bush by the bunker. No, you're good. You're good. You play it as in the guide. I was much further right than you.
Oh, come on.
You get that, Redu? Update that in the guide, please. The yellow is not the same. Need to take 0.1 off. So I was over adjusted by 0.1. Right. I don't consider it swearing. That's what other people think. My opponent just dropped it. With a katana and a huge fucking offset.
You know what, Emma? I read that and then had visions of Rock expressing milk out of his nipples.
You got the slides backwards, dude. He's got the layup shot first, and then on the next slide, it's the send it shot, and it says check the next slide for the layup shot. 14.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Good job, Radu. Good
Oh, dude.
fucking job, dude. Oh my god.
You can only send it if you get the tailwind angle.
Right.
Odd me.
I'll tell you what. If I was in contention right now, I'd frickin' break out that spirit. Use that one and only spirit ball I won. And send it to the fucking green. But it is what it is. It's fine. This shot worked.
I don't think the spirit ball won't. You can't go straight over.
No. You just put the top spin boost on it to get it all the way up.
I've also got a Ryder Cup ball, which is a power 4.
Right.
Top spin boost 3. You know what?
What?
I'm not in contention.
But you feel like fucking doing it anyway? So do I.
He had to delete it. That slide tile. I'll refresh the guide.
So we play...
And then try and get back to whatever the fucking hell hole we're on. 14.
Right.
There's 7.
So if we're playing off the pad with the top spin boost, still going to play 10. I would play P4 numbers, though, because you're going to set up, probably pull into OP. Or we could set up at the 16 and play P3 numbers. Hey, Sandy Bell. How you doing, honey?
Updated now.
With the top spin
it hasn't.
B3. I don't know. Do you want to do a
No.
practice or just go at it?
Update. Well, you've only got one spirit ball.
Yeah, but I was going to use the Ryder Cup ball. I got 9 of those.
Welcome, Sandy Bell. Thank you for the good luck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I've
only
got
have one Ryder Cup ball, but I want to see what the effect of max top spin has on it. Right?
Right.
Because if I put max top spin and play it correctly, we'll see where it ends up. And if it's too much, if it rolls over the green, then we'll know what to take off.
Well, here's the thing. You practice with the Ryder Cup ball.
Yeah.
I practice with the spirit ball.
All right. So you have a P3. I have a P4. I like the P4 because I can set up at 16 and pull and not worry about OP.
Yeah.
And play P3 numbers.
What the fuck bollocks is on this telly now then? A film called Collateral. Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
He's got an APOC fucking 7.
Gee, my opponent, look at this.
Oh, he's got a slash ball? Yeah. That's got a 5 top spin boost with a Thor's Hammer 7. He's going to go miles past.
Underpower and a little bit of curl. A little bit more curl. Well, yeah, perfect.
Big shot.
Nope. Yep, going past. Yeah. You need to take one top spin off. Because it only adds to the top spin you have. Right?
Yeah, right. Spirit ball. Only get 7-1 on our wind.
Just straight top spin right down the middle. Plus 16. I am going to put a click of left on it. Couple clicks. 7-5. 4-1.
I lost the yard.
Yeah, 2 and
Cool.
Let's see what this does.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, gets me up close enough to do the chip in. And you're on the almost on the fringe. I'd rather use this than a kingmaker anyway.
Perfect shot. Eagle.
Well, he saved it, didn't he? Not that it matters. It's practice.
I wonder. Top spin, boost it.
Yeah, make that ring as small as possible. Just watch out for glitches. Oh shoot, I'm way far back. I thought it was up further than that. Alright, and bring a no spin.
Great shot.
Oh, greats are in.
Eagle.
Oh, wow, you were a long way back.
Oh, hell yeah, I can do the top spin. Alright, clear that. Clear that. Thinking 1.4. Forgot I had top spin boost on it. Under adjusted, so I should have used Radu's rule and played that at. Where was I? Okay. I should have gone 2.5. That would have been in. Okay. All right. Well, that's how I'm going to play it.
I'm playing with Spirit Ball.
Okay. I'll be there in a moment.
The only problem is it's wind 0, so I could end up with a 9-5 wind.
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Set. Go. You always lose power in the mountains? Yeah. Weather effects. Steven from GB Lions. Nice pick, Steve. Look scared to death. That's a selfie if I ever saw one.
Yeah, my profile picture is a selfie as well. It's actually nicked off of
He's got
a web.
He's got a community. He's using a community ball. I don't know if he'll make it over with that extra mile 9. Yeah, he's changed his mind.
Yeah, my profile picture was stolen from a website called the Particle Zoo. Well, I had a thought and it's too late now.
The best thoughts come when it's too late.
Yeah, it needs overpower and shit, but imagine a big topper with this Spirit Ball.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, it was definitely a headwind angle. All right, I know what to do on the next one. I'll use Radu's rapier rule.
I think I've got the headwind angle as well. Yeah.
Use WEOP and a single grate.
Yeah, this is bad.
Stay in the short grass.
Single great, and it went miles
Yeah.
to the left. Right. Yeah, it's all Emma's fault. Emma was the one into particle physics and such, and got the nickname Quark, Charm Quark. And then when I got with Emma, I was given the nickname Strange Quark, because strange quarks and charm quarks are attracted to each other atomically. And then I took it from there. Golf Clash quarks came from that, and unfortunately, some of the quarks names don't fit as Golf Clash names, so I had to go with Z boson and Higgs boson. Now, I wonder.
Oh, and it still misses under adjusted. Ah, fuck. It's still missed under adjusted. Unfucking believable.
Perfect shot.
Get in. Also under adjusted.
Nice on.
Yeah, I went my normal half a ring and it wasn't enough. Well, that was fun.
I needed much more. Oh well. Fuck it. Don't care. Don't care anymore. Hole 15. Oh yeah.
Oh no, he used the circ, didn't he?
Yeah. Use all the top one right. Set up center fairway. Right?
With a first ball.
Yeah. With 2 rings of OP. That's all you need.
Massive geek comes out to the LA. Yeah, well, I co-run an online forum for the Large Hadron Collider at CERN.
3, 2, 1, go.
2 rings of OP. There.
But he adjusted, pushed back to max, and used 2 rings of OP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's to get us down far enough. Now, that was with, even with his extra mile 8, he did that, or his 9. To get us down far enough so we can play the rough bump. And where is our plus yard reference for a P5 ball? I know you have it on hole 18. You don't have it on.
If
he didn't put it.
You want to, if you're okay with full OP, you can actually put a power 3 ball on.
Yeah. Nah, just go with the Zerk. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I guess you could with a Titan, right? Is that what you're going to use?
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's use a Titan. 6-0. 3-5. Push up and whack it. And I don't need a P5
Perfect
reference.
shot.
Single great right should be okay. Because we should be near max then with the P3.
Yeah, and it's tailwind.
Yeah.
But
so I'm gonna play the 25%.
Here's something Radu said to me, and I sort of ignored him and yeah, caused little animosity. I played the yellow, the green ring, sorry, right up by the rough.
Oh yeah, that's why you flew the green, didn't you?
No, I wasn't far away from flying the green.
Oh, so you're about a half a ring off.
Great shot.
I had the green ring by the rough, little gap,
Yeah.
and I actually hit where the yellow ring. Sorry, and I actually hit where the yellow ring was. So I'm actually going to go and put the blue ring in, there. Oh, bloody hell, easily. +8.
It's 90% club.
Get that in the
I
slider
might have to
now.
go closer anyway because I don't know if I'm gonna have the top spin with the 9. I can't remember. Yeah, that's all I got. All of it.
Yeah. Six, 1, 7, 6.
Perfect shot.
Still over adjusted. Under adjusted, I mean.
Nice on.
That confirms what I said.
I
You'll
missed
miss
the right
right.
side. Where did you miss?
Right. I missed further away from that. It's under adjusted.
Probably needs 30%.
That confirms
Because
what
I
I
had
said.
put the ball guide just short in front of the hole, not so it's tailing back into the hole, but tailing back in front of the hole, right? So it
Yep.
probably needs 30. That would have given me 0.3 more.
And I had the ball guide tailing to the hole. And I came out exactly how I came out when I played the yellow ring up by the rough.
Yeah.
I
So
missed
I'm
exactly
thinking
the
it's not
same.
25, it's 30. So anybody watching the stream that's going to play pro, I recommend you try 30%, not 25. Radu, if you're listening, I would recommend you amend that to 30, or we could just do it. But
Eagle.
it won't let me do nothing.
I haven't even got that bit open. I've just got the PDF open.
Yeah, that's what I have as a PDF.
And we can't edit from the PDF.
No.
Now this one I fucked about with for ages.
Yeah, but I dropped it twice with the
Yeah.
amended spin set, right? So, Sniper 10 numbers, number 1. Right? P310,
Yep.
right? Max. 1 left, 3.1. And I want to say 3.1 is 3 and a click. Then you do the red ring, it has to be completely out of the bunker, but just touching, right? And then the yellow's going to be up near the rough, and you just got to play with it till the ball guide goes through the hole.
Right.
Yeah. And if you're missing anywhere, you want to miss on the left side, not the right side. You don't want to be under the hole. Okay?
Yeah.
So, let's put a Navi in.
I'm just going to enter the conversation going on in the chat. I'm not a horror movie yet that scares me. Not one horror movie that scared me. They might make me jump every so often, but they don't scare me.
Well,
More often not.
when I was a young man, teenager, I was babysitting out in a farmhouse in the country for one of my brother's friends, right? So I was all by myself, baby's asleep. I watched The Birds by Alfred Hitchcock.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I was scared. I was actually scared.
You
But
watch
again,
it
I
now
was
and it's
young,
like,
too.
how the bloody hell... You watch it now and it's like, how can anyone be scared of that? Look how fake the birds look.
Right, it's funny. So, all right, you ready to go?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
So it's 3 and 1 click.
Yeah,
Top spin.
yeah. You can see it. It's just as soon as it becomes visible, they're there, and that was all that was needed to make it go from right of the hole to in the hole. A click, a simple click. You're not talking about Chucky, are you? The trilogy of terror is not Chucky, right? The Chucky
That's
doll.
the child's play.
Yeah. Worst, best movie ever seen? Satan's Little Helper. Oh my god.
Oh, we like that. We like finding.
Oh, crap, we've lost your stream.
Yeah, I'll get it back in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we like finding the absolutely those really awful.
Rob Zombie. There's a
8-4 pool. Jesus. I hit perfect. I hit the rough. And missed half a square left.
What? Come on.
Perfect shot.
And I came in right. Son of a bitch.
Nice on.
Yeah, me and Emma like to find the really bad B movie sort of remakes of normal movies. Like there's a dreadful remake
And we
of
lost you again. You just came back and we've lost you again. The Hot Knots, the ghost of Mr. Chicken. So there's a TV show that comes on here on MeTV here in the States called Svengoolie. And every Saturday night at 8 p.m., he plays a vampire, lives in a coffin, and does this thing. And he plays the most god-awful B-rated horror movies and makes fun of them, and it's a great frickin', it's a great thing. It's funny as shit. And tonight's movie is Frankenstein Meets the Alien, or Man from Outer Space, or some stupid shit like that. Let me check real quick. Yeah, Frankenstein Meets the Space Monster.
Yeah, we some of the ones we watch are like you get like a remake of Armageddon or a remake of San Andreas or a remake of Independence Day, stuff like that.
Right.
They're like B movie remakes, and I just sit. Especially you find some. It's like they try to redo a version of Twister, the tornado movie, and I sit there and I just rip their science to pieces.
All right, so
I'm sending it.
okay. Well, I'm gonna play the shot in the guide. Ready?
I am.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to shock people when I say this, but I've still not seen Avatar.
Seen what?
Avatar.
Oh, me either. Please get your power back, Sandy. Yes. round and round she goes. Where Playdemic fucks us, we're not ever gonna know.
Oh, we know exactly where they fuck
Yeah,
us.
right up the ass with no gel.
Yeah, Emma's not really a chick flick person, but I used to love a chick flick. I got wine gums again. Oh wow. He's boosting it as well. Ooh.
So I can play the 16 with this and just reduce the top spin to 4. And it should work. I don't think this is not a pushback to max. On this one, this was just adjust and shoot.
Yeah. I will get round to watching it. Ham does the same in military
Fucking
movies.
great rights. Fucking shit.
Perfect.
Motherfucker. Stay out of the trap. Woo!
Should be.
Yeah, just the way yours went that last time.
Yeah.
374.
Oh. Oh, I've got big wind as well. Beautiful.
Get in the hole.
If only I had one of those earth balls or something with a little bit of top spin boost.
Right.
8.5. Here's 4.9. So that's roughly 4.9-ish, kind of, somewhere close, probably about 4.7. Alright, perfect. Straight in the bunker, you watch. Nope.
Oh shit, I went far, so I'm gonna need more than one backspin. Alright, let's go 5 rings. Let me see.
Yeah, I am,
6 rings
John. I
from
love
Min.
sci-fi.
6 rings from Min. More backspin.
I do
That-
really like.
5.8. 6% is 5.4.
The Star Wars films.
Come on. Fucking great right. Fuck!
This
Again.
was your great hole.
No, fucking design a fucking shot that drops. I can't fucking drop it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is your great hole. You're the one that came up with this shot.
Yeah.
And then for real, every
Fucking
time you
bullshit.
played it,
I
is
needed
it
that
great?
fucking drop too, motherfucker. Fuck this tournament. Fuck PD. Fuck Radu.
Perfect shot.
But yeah, I do like my sci-fi.
I'm hangry. Hungry, angry.
I'm not a big fan of. I love disaster movies as well. I'm not a big fan
The
of
70s were a good
gangster,
time for that. Poseidon Adventure, Towering Inferno.
gangster movies. I don't particularly like.
I like the old ones.
Oh, Emma likes all the Godfathers and all of that.
Yeah, they
shenanigans.
No, my opponent dropped it, so I don't have to putt.
All right.
All right, let's
Try and line up with.
rock.
Try and line up with the wind. Yeah, right. Okay. That looks
P5.
like them.
Got to make sure we have a Goliath in the bag.
2.5.
That was respectfully, Radu. Poor Pebbles. I never play her correctly. Only when it don't fucking count.
Perfect shot.
Get in the hole.
And I'm in with 10% on the old Embringer again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, absolutely love the Hobbit and the Lord of the Ring movies.
Oh, Lord of the Rings is great.
I remember-
got a red and gold chest. Let's see what we get. Come on, Playdemic, give me something. 99 gems, need them. 3 big toppers. 17 more rocks. 50 sniper cards. Whoop, whoop. That's a good chest. I don't care what else I get.
Oh, yeah,
19
paying this for
quarterbacks
this,
and a Marlin. And 2 navigators. Okay.
I
That's a pretty
remember.
good red and gold chest for tier 8.
Welcome, Julie. Thank you for the good luck.
Julie, you're really late to the party. We've only been streaming
I-
for nearly 8 hours.
I remember when I used to go to my uncle's when because my dad lived there for a while because him and his wife, my stepmom, got divorced and all of that shit. But I used to go to my uncle's and one of his sons still lived there, and his book collection was on the landing at the top of the stairs, and he had a copy of the Lord of the Rings that was massive.
Hey, Radu, the spin you got on there says missing left side of the hole with the ball guide pointing to the right side of the hole, which is what we agreed on, was the right side offset.
Yeah, but when Radu says left, he means the other right.
Yeah, your other right, Radu. Your other right. All right, are we ready to end this pain?
All right, all right, because I haven't played. All right, okay. 4 top, 2 right. Okay.
Yeah, full top. All right, you're setting up at the blue rig by the right rough, right? Max right curl, max OP. Okay? It has been single great left proof. I'm not sure about great right, but it looks like from where the first bounce is that we're okay, great right as well.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Going! Can I end with an Alba, please?
I need that P5 wind chart back on hole 15 as well. If you haven't already done it, Radu. No, all in all, blue ring by the rough. Perfect away.
Perfect shot.
Which is why we test drive this, Radu. Sure hope you got a Goliath in the bag. Is it the Goliath rough bump?
Yeah.
Okay.
25% at the table.
Right, the plus yards.
Perfect
My
shot.
opponent didn't even adjust. He just took his shot
Well, good for him.
and got over.
All right, it's yellow and yellow. You see that for the landing position, right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, fuck me. I can't believe I just did that.
Perfect shot.
Get in the hole, Danny. I hit a double great fucking right.
Nope, under adjusted.
Nice on.
Rather than add elevation, that's why we did the offset. You played the offset?
Yeah, I played right side of the hole.
Huh. Well, I had a double great fucking right.
Great shot.
So, no fucking chance. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. It's like I had a misfire in my synapses. Fuck Pebbles. I'm glad to be ending the stream soon. I am tired. I am hungry. I've had no breaks really, other than to cater to other people. So, and if I don't take a break in between accounts, this is the fucking result.
And I don't think I've got Radu somehow. Nope. Only I got one drop on the back nine, and that was 17.
I don't think I got any.
I went 15, 13. And I didn't get Radu because Radu's got a 29 tiebreaker, and I've only got a 28 tiebreaker. Hang on, was I consistent? 14.
Well done, John. Well done. Way to get a personal best. Now you have a new goal to beat.
Nice.
27. 14 front, 13 back. In fourth. In an easy fucking bracket. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm 7th.
Fuck.
There's a 35 at the top who's got a 6-shot lead. But there's some beasts to come. Be surprised if I end up with a top 20.
Fucking piss myself off, man. Fucking can't do shit right. Whatever. Whatever. A couple of 15s and I'm fucking top. A couple of 16s, nobody gets me. So, fuck it. Oh, well.
Jesus, they've done 22k already. I mean, I don't think we'll catch them somehow.
No, but to get promoted, we don't have to get gold, so. All right, guys, that's it. Radu, thank you for hanging out and making the changes in the guide so that people can play the shots properly. Danny, thank you for your help as always.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah.
Always.
It's been real, it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. I'm not playing my Masters till tomorrow, and I really don't give a fuck about that either. You got Vivek in your... Oh, is that our clan? Oh, okay. I thought, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? All right. And everybody, thanks for hanging out with us. A very long stream. People came and went, and some people stayed the whole freaking time, so thank you. I am going to go eat food, watch the Three Stooges on TV, and just veg out. You know? All I'm going to do is scroll through my other accounts, pop chess or whatever. So, you know. It is what it is. It happens. It's okay. So the account I didn't expect to do well did well, and the account I wanted to do well didn't. And that's just life, and that's how shit happens, man.
Yeah, it's the two accounts I've got left to play in pro. They're the two I want to do well on because they're low level. They're low level, and one of them, I think, hasn't even got... Not only has it not got the Kingmakers to finish, it hasn't even got Titans to finish.
Oh, my God. All right, guys. I hope you get everything you need, most of what you want. Good luck, happy golfing. Say goodnight, Danny.
No, Danny.
Say goodnight, Emma. She can type it in the chat. Good night, all.